Dork Squad.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
You already know what it is, man. We in the building, holding down, doing the damn thing in the beat sheet. So much what I'm gonna say every day, all day. Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius. Beat chef on the track. We in the negative zone right now. Nonsense, no emotion. Triple stack, let's go. I ate a whole pack of Oreos mixed with marijuana, writing corny flows from the mind of someone really dorky, yo. Writing on the top of yo raps cause they're boring, yo. My arm's so skinny I can fit it through a glory hole. I took 40 whole seconds just to contemplate who's the weirdest rapper. If it's not me, then I'm a hate. I'm everything that Obama ain't. In exchange for a free verse, will you let me kiss your mom today? I never thought about what the fuck a koala ate, but also kinda don't give a fuck, man, I'm not a saint. There's a lot of pictures that I gotta paint, like Mona Lisa as a zombie but without a face. All these rappers disappearing now without a trace. It's bittersweet, so you ain't gotta wonder how it tastes. I keep telling all you humans I'm from outer space. Okay, I'm done with this verse cause I ran up out of space and I'm late.
Shot to the brain, use a featherweight. Body fall victim to gravity while your soul levitates. Spitting rids, listening to hip-hop is how I meditate. Brains over brawn, I'll crop you out and make you vegetate. I'm a rebel without a cause, I'm a breath without a pause. My bars is inscripted as a clause without flaws. Your head starts to bob, that means you're feeling my shit. My shit's equipped with the image that got you reading my lips. This shit right here is show and tell of the words. I'm sick enough to rip your skin off just to get on your nerves. I'm sick enough to flip the bird at every city I burn. I'm sick enough to take your bitch without saying a word. So stop with the motherfucking capping, I've had it. I'm not buying it from you habitual lying faggots. I'm toe tagging, practicing habits that drastically bad for the masses. Y'all think it's actresses that's actually acting. Facts, I'm racking stacks, this is rap, so just relax. The plastic packs and blast that'll crack your back off track. Gas that'll slap your ass back to that commercial. Tough acting's an acting while I sit back and just laugh.
Freedom is my biggest responsibility. No need to show the hostages so much hostility. I was getting top at the top of the crate challenge. Being black make me love the taste of artificial grape. Being disconnected is my best suggestion. Can't fight a paint huffer and win. The gold mask is a tough motherfucker. Last year I was depressed. This year I'm even more depressed. I hate it when my coffee's too hot for me to sip it. I believe that gravity is a illusion. Shape your existence and create your vision. Never give up your goals for men or women. It's not the manufacturer, it's actually a user error. I bet you wish you could time travel to a different era. The Egyptians invented air condition. I have a rare condition of being a real nigga. Look at my mask, it's gold.
This record here sounds dated. I really don't get it, so I think I hate it. This record here sounds dated. I really don't get it, so I think I hate it. This record here sounds dated. I really don't get it, so I think I hate it. This record here sounds dated. I really don't get it, so I think I hate it. Coronavirus got us sicker than sick. Black in America, your death sentence is pick. When it come to telling stories, I be slicker than brick. It been a long time coming like the tip of my dick. This earth so crazy and the humans so corny. Bottom where they keep us plus the top so lonely. Rappers so whack and they lyrics so phony. Why I kick it with the baddies and the homies. I guess we take it back to 1994. Before we beat our women, then we turned them into hoes. Started with their hair and then we moved them to the clothes. Needed a new ass like MJ bought a nose. Got her titties up her sides like she riding 24s. Don't mind to help her see and feel her navigate the globe. But they think the French is crazy coast. He can see the difference in the friction of addiction and it shows. This record here sounds dated. I really don't get it, so I think I hate it. This record here sounds dated. I really don't get it, so I think I hate it. This record here sounds dated. I really don't get it, so I think I hate it. This record here sounds dated. I really don't get it, so I think I hate it.
Now see, this song sounds dated, but homie, now that's a benefit. Cause like back in the days, the rappers out wouldn't give a shit. We tryna bring it back to when every rapper was killing it and everyone was hot like an Eskimo on a skillet piss. I'm trying to wrap my mind around how to find my sound that isn't like anyone who's rhyming now. Cause I'm the type of dude to go up the ladder the same time that you're climbing down and step on your head while you're crying. Ow. I gotta breathe. I went from sir, you gotta leave to our nonsense. Why you gotta leave? I'm not a tease. So many people we gotta please. You got a cheese bean sandwich with some lettuce, homie. That's bada bing, bada boom. A lot of shrooms and a lot of weed. I gotta do what I gotta do cause I got a team. See, I'm a dork that a player cage like a slot machine. What up, fresh? You need a feature? It's not a thing, but
This record here sounds dated. I really don't get it, so I think I hate it. This record here sounds dated. I really don't get it, so I think I hate it. This record here sounds dated. I really don't get it, so I think I hate it. This record here sounds dated. I really don't get it, so I think I hate it.
Dated? Well, dog, I'm all for it. It's got an old school bounce that you're not ignoring. To the new school, it may sound foreign. If that's the case, start your smart devices and import it. This is real hip hop with 3 MCs, a dope beat. Thanks, Fresh, I'm honored that you chose me. Plus, my homie Nonsenze on it too. No pressure, but dog, triple stack, got a lot to prove. Limelight, grip the mic tight like pliers. Higher than that blimp that's always advertising tires. If you say you ain't feeling stacked, you a liar. And I bet you claim to be original and got a ghostwriter. Tired of the haters using the word dated like it's a bad thing. They just mad they haven't made it. I'm working and perfecting my craft on the daily. So place me in the genre hip hop without the
World's gone crazy. Crazy. World's gone crazy. World's gone crazy. World's gone crazy.
I break the blunt and then I wrap shit up. They say the world's gone crazy, man, it's bad shit nuts. Or maybe the world is not as crazy as it seems if we just focus on the love and we just turn off all the screens. I mean, put the flame to the green. I see the stress and I'm just floating in between. I lean, steady swerving, inhale and hold on like the moment. If it's your chance to make a change, you better own it. We max, it's just a dork chef and 3 stack. Bring a calm to the storm bumper with these tracks. So what's the difference between fiction and these facts? The head of the dragon is getting detached. Relax and keep it calm, cool, collected. It's really not that crazy, it's a matter of perspective. So I turn up, pull up a chair and watch the world burn. Exhale, smoke in the air until it's my turn.
World's gone crazy. Crazy. World's gone crazy. World's gone crazy. World's gone crazy.
crazy, like a daisy ass motherfuckers. Between your IQ, I can't choose who's dumber. I'm flipping high numbers, cool as a cucumber. Now I'm shitting on you something fierce, someone call a plumber. Brother cuz Vato eating rappers like nachos. Nacho time, I'm clocking in, give me your watch, bro. Stick that TikTok, ho, no you won't stop mines. Crossing T's, dotting I's, see too many chalk lines. It's not time to drop mines with the Glock 9. It's time to drop some rhymes, hit the top, surprise, stop, hip-hop is mine. Still got a vision, spit flame and never see another day in prison. So, is you gonna keep on wasting time on the cloud that is not worth chasing? Plus these subliminal disses you be making, living proof you won't make it. Stop it, you look crazy.
World's gone crazy. Crazy. World's gone crazy. World's gone crazy. World's gone crazy.
Yo, check, listen, I gotta keep my mind sane, cause see my brain can often kinda get scrambled like some fried eggs. I swear my mirror's always looking at me sideways, so I've been staring at my reflection for 5 days, trying to figure out if I'm crazy for all of the times that I've blazed weed. These rappers the same, but I've changed, and always got a space to jam like MJ and LeBron James. The whole world is living inside a crazy house. These rappers soft like food inside of a baby's mouth. You better hope you're freaking duck and pray the rabies out. We're crazy if you think you'll find peace and chasing clout. Man, I can't reroute my mind patterns yet. I ain't finna dumb shit down cause I'm backwards. Always been a dork, but I'm lyrical. I've captured your mind, but I'm not all the way there, so I'd back up.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
Rose 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is...
Get up, stand up, get up. Yeah, I really didn't know how far I was gonna go with that, and I wanted to change it up, but then I couldn't think of anything that was dorky enough. Either way, welcome to that Dorky Review Show. I'm your host, Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsenze, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka Game Dork of Game Dork Plays, aka El Dorky Corbon, aka Sir Dorksalot, aka the Dork of many names, aka you already know what it is, man. You know, as per freaking usual, welcome. For those who are here for the first time, I am a live music reaction and review show for indie artists around the freaking globe. Oh shit, I didn't know there was an update for... should I freaking do it? I don't know if I want to freaking do it though. Wait, what's new in it? Hold on, give me a second. Same release, okay. What's the major edition? Okay, OES, okay, okay. Maybe I do need that. Pause, resume, blah, 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 blah. I'll take a look at it later. Big freaking salute, as I said, live reaction, you know what I'm saying, music review show for indie artists and producers around the freaking globe. When it comes to the reactions to the, you know what I'm saying, bigger artists, records and stuff like that, I do like for you guys to keep it, you know, mostly offline, just so we don't disrupt the stream. And the artist records that do come through, and you know what I'm saying, you guys want to get seen. Certain records will get the stream cut and blocked on certain freaking platforms and stuff like that. So we want to be able to maximize the exposure and the ability for the streams to be able to live on, you know what I'm saying, for as long as they freaking can. Facebook will sort of like retire, I think, the older streams, but like YouTube, definitely make sure you guys are following on that platform. Let me put it in the chat for the people. You know, that's where you're gonna want to do any rewatching and you know, checking for new content for the freaking show. You know, you can send your records to that Dorky Review Show at gmail.com. For those who do not know, I do rap and freaking produce and mix and master. Have been doing it since '97. So I try to use a little bit of my expertise for the both the freaking reviews, you know what I'm saying, give y'all my take on where I think records can be, you know what I'm saying, sent. You can also head to my website, by the way, Nonsenze is Dork Genius, NONSENZEISDORK GENI freaking UZ, all that freaking good stuff. And of course, there are ways to skip the line if you guys want to get your records played faster.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
As a heads up, we do have a couple in the freaking, you know what I'm saying, lineup freaking already, so we will be taking care of those, you know what I'm saying, to start this stream freaking off and stuff like that. I believe we had Brung, yo, I think I just swallowed a fly. Listen, I think no, I was tripping out because basically we have three different types of skips freaking coming up freaking right now. Ironically, all of their names start with the same freaking letter. We have Brung FTG, you know what I'm saying, who sent a Forever 40 freaking record. We have Be Ill, you know what I'm saying, who I know said he sent in a freaking free skip. And then we have Bossy V, you know what I'm saying, which is freaking, you know, crazy and freaking out. We do giveaways on the freaking show as well, by the way. So if you guys do end up seeing a lot of people who send through, you know, any paid skips, do not get discouraged or think you will never be getting played. You know what I'm saying? Be excited, because the closer we get to each 100 on the wheel, we do giveaways on the show. So you guys were able to win free skip the lines, free features, free mixes and masters, free beats, free skips, all that. I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse.
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word, and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half. I do a diaper at my wife and I get sliced in half. I do a wiper at my wife. I don't even know why I freaking hit that freaking button. Big freaking salute, man. Listen, okay, so big freaking shout out. Brung, make sure you send the second. I have the video. What up, Triple Stack? Triple yeah, Brung FTG, send the second one. I have the video. I don't see the second one from you, so make sure you send that in so I can put that in. You know what I'm saying? Freaking right now. I'll put the video first. That way it'll give you time to send whatever the other one was. But I wanted to do a quick shout out. Just again, I don't want to take too much freaking time. But shout out to Triple Stack, shout out to freaking Brung. What is freaking good? Be ill in the freaking building. You already know what it is. As I said, Bossy V Lalo is in the freaking building. What's freaking good, man? You already know what it is, man. ET got bars, man. You already know what it is. Dreamer Black of freaking course. What is freaking good, man? Muggs Money of freaking course, man. Like Jay versus the world as well, man. Muggs is someone that yeah, he was again. I don't know how you managed to be the first comment every single freaking time and shit like that. He is like on the schedule with the thumbs up. And stuff like that. And it's usually, of course, when I start the streams a little earlier, but I always just find that freaking funny. Let's put in the freaking skips, waste no more freaking time. Anybody popping up? What's up?
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then.
All right. So Brung put in a 2-song that is 15 for 2 songs freaking back to back. And what people also don't know about Fridays as well is when you guys send in a page skip. If I happen to have a feature with you, I do play our feature as a bonus freaking track as well. Me and Brung do happen to have one. It ain't finished yet, but you know what I'm saying? Still love what we've done so far. May run that after the freaking 2. The first one is of course a video from Forever 40, so we're gonna go ahead and plop that in terms of voting in the chat for newcomers to the freaking stream. We do 1 to 10 overall to see how you guys feel about any records that come through, even if they're not in your genre. Again, leave honest freaking feedback, as much details as possible. You know what I'm saying? Even if you like really dislike a record, the more detail, the more the artist is actually able to use the feedback to hopefully get better and or make the song better, so like that. Sometimes we just deliver shit wrong and we need to hear why something is bad from people, so that we can take it in a little bit better, so like that. And likewise, if you love something, you know what I'm saying, show that love as well. I'll put the voting information in the chat.
Yo, check Nonsenze with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his baseball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
Follow what it I used to ask in love for petty things, like when I die, make sure they bury me with diamond rings. I'm so fucked up, I blame that shit on everything I see. My mama on welfare, lights turned off, and my daddy, he don't never care. Auntie used to tell me every day you gon' get two things, a chance and a choice. I try to get up out
Happy
the
Friday,
by
y'all.
utilizing my voice. She probably turning the grave. I wasn't listening back then, to be honest, I was trying to get
It amazes me how a nigga compete with somebody when he ain't got his mission completed. That type of shit'll get you deleted. I'm misunderstood cause I speak it as if I'm conceited. Hate don't got a return policy, you ain't get a receipt with that shit that you coming at me with. Why we ain't leaving the street shit? People that know they ain't shit, always eager to be shit. They know they'll never become. Ain't no more holding my tongue unless it's a one night stand with a bitch that don't deserve to get eaten. I love my mama, used to always see her being mistreated. The age difference between me and them made me act like I ain't see it. Even though I wanted to pop them niggas, she probably still was gonna be with the niggas while I was in the pen, fucked up, feeling defeated. And now I rock with one of them niggas, and we don't be on no beef shit. We just be on some street shit, some it's all LOVE shit. Still cool with the same niggas I used to ball and pee wee with. Met some niggas along the way I had to cut off for some reasons that was necessary. When you call a nigga your dog and he deceiving, that's like the laws of a deacon broken. That nigga don't abide by them laws that he preached. When you call a nigga your dog and he deceiving, that's like the laws of a deacon broken. That nigga don't abide by them laws that he preach. We ain't doing this shit for fun, we doing this shit to get some funds, you dig? Y'all looking up to these new age niggas, man, we still stuck on Big and Pun, you dig? Now I can talk to you niggas.
I always felt like I could fulfill my dream, but I got this devil on my back, shit we been going tit for tat. I break away, he try to come back for me, but not for real, that's all I know. Don't crap out, but go for broke. I always felt like I could fulfill my dream, but I got this devil on my back, shit we been going tit for tat. I break away, he try to come back for me. Every day I pray the Lord will come help me fulfill my dream.
To this shit and I'm on boss mode. Still selling dope, but now my shit come with a barcode. Freezer burn my heart cold. Just another lost soul. Long live Piff, I hope I see you at the crossroads. Had the trap lit like a brick at a charcoal. Had the cones tapping at the window like it's Morse code. Still taking nothing for granted. Last man standing as long as we taking off too soon to worry about the landing. Smashing for my family. Lil' buddy got slammed and the way the nigga sang to the judge, he need a Grammy. Banger on my waist just in case it come in handy. I toss your ass a bullet, I ain't scrambling. The boy got a cannon in the pocket like Peyton Manning. Real niggas almost extinct like a Willie Mammoth. I'm the last of a dying breed, rare as I can be. No matter what, there'll never be another me. Long live
I rock with Don Tripp and I'm a fan, I rock with Lido. I just wanna see my child, I don't give a damn about your pee-hole. So bitch, don't you get drunk and try to offer me no pussy. I'm at the dice house with a fat night, try to boss up on the bookie, yeah. I be heading home when the tour stops, but the door keep calling me. I don't hear shit but door knocks, just iced out my neck and shit. Now I'm clean as Clorox, sure hate to end this verse, but I gotta let the chorus
I
drop.
always felt like I could fulfill my dream, but I got this devil on my back, shit we been going tit for tat. I break away, he try to come back for me, but not for real, that's all I know. Don't crap out, but go for broke. I always felt like I could fulfill my dream, but I got this devil on my back, shit we been going tit for tat. I break away, he try to come back for me. Every day I pray the Lord will come help me fulfill my dream.
You're like, please stop.
I'm just trying to make a music that I would want myself to listen to. Cause no matter what I do, I still be this guy that's so invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music, cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang and be lyrical now?
Listen, right freaking here, man. Familiar with this joint from Forever freaking 40 and freaking Don Tripp and of course Mel La Ma with freaking Dreams, man. You know what I'm saying? This one right freaking here, man. Like I remember saying something along the lines of, you know, that you know, we've heard the sample you know, of this joint before, right? You know what I'm saying? And sort of heard, you know, rap songs with that. We Wishing on a Star and all that. But this one you can actually feel, I think. And I really like Forever 40's like delivery, just like every time, you know what I'm saying? He has a very uniqueness to him, natural on the songs as well as in front of the freaking camera and shit like that. You just know, you're looking at someone who is going to make it and shit like that. And of course, as I always say, when and if you've watched any of his interviews and you get a piece of his story, you know how humble he is, how much he's been through, how much he appreciates, the culture as a freaking whole. It adds to the icing on the freaking cake with every new song that you hear, no matter what the lane is. And he can tackle the mini lanes as well. You know what I'm saying? You want to get on some big body Benz freaking shit, he got you in that factor. You need some straight drug money freaking shit, you got that. You need some shit for the freaking streets that's gonna uplift, he got that. And this is just one example of freaking those. You know what I'm saying? Don Tripp, Lamar also did dope freaking jobs within the song and the freaking video. So big freaking salute to the overall record. I'm gonna post that, of course, in the chat for the people. Y'all was fucking with that. Go add it to y'all freaking playlist. Leave a comment if you can. I do want to remind artists that you can upload. Like, we tend to upload videos sometimes, like, pretty much directly to YouTube, which is cool. It's often better if you actually are able to monetize, the video itself on freaking YouTube, and you know what I'm saying? So if you can do that, that's freaking fine. But also, you can upload it via certain distributors so that it's officially, you know what I mean? Like, you're actually getting paid for the plays as you would like the songs and stuff like that. I think that definitely should be a lot more of a freaking standard, and us really trying to make sure that we maximize the exposure that we're freaking getting and shit like that. Let's see, what is it? Maserati in the building. Appreciate it as always, man. You already know what it is. You know what I'm saying? I still gotta link up with Forever 40 and do a freaking record and shit like that. But see, like, listen, with him, like, it's he's like, I either am stepping my game up to an extent of just more real content or something like that. Otherwise I'd be I gotta look at some of the records. Like, I think I adjust well to like most tracks that are freaking on. We'll judge that freaking tonight. Let's freaking get Brung's. Forget about freaking me. Why am I talking about me at all right now? Let's get Brung's actual second one in, and this one is Brung FTG with Hustle Flow. So that first one was Forever 40, you know what I'm saying, with some features, and then we have right freaking here an MP3. So I do not have a link to this one if people are interested in you know what I'm saying, get with it. But link up with freaking Brung himself if you feeling this.
Ooh, honey, that's good.
Ain't no stopping, all this poppin', make the money grow. Bank teller, all these transactions, I need some more. Addicted to the blue bands, I'm a junkie folk. If I turn back on my scale, they gon' hate some more. Yeah, make the money grow. Yeah, this that hustle flow. Yeah, make the money grow. If I turn back on my scale, they gon' hate some more. As a kid, all I heard, money don't grow on trees. Well, I'm not sure, but I made plenty money pushing trees. I'm about a business plan. Cause I'm a businessman. I'm busy, man. I'm whole day dropping, then I'm picking packs. Got new flavor for your guard, different type of Craig Mac. Mac on bitches daily, baby. I ain't got no filter. We then I'm back to the vacuum sealer. Sticking and moving, ducking 12. Gotta watch the whom I sell. No time for jail. Crack, I'll pick you with this clientele. Different crate challenge. Can't fall when I'm climbing stairs. Say you're lonely at the top. I've been alone, or why I care. Trying to stack a million to a billion for it over. Fucking with this crypto, so my crips ain't looking over shoulders. Bending told you, tunnel vision when we double packs. Fuck you thought all plug calling, trying to beg me back. Ain't no stopping all this poppin', make the money grow. Bank teller, all these transactions, I need some more. Addicted to the blue bands, I'm a junkie folk. If I turn back on my scale, they gon' hate some more. Yeah, make the money grow. Yeah, this that hustle flow. Yeah, make the money grow. If I turn back on my scale, they gon' hate some more.
Nothing to hate some more. A lot of freaking times I wanna play with toes, but then I gotta figure out the freaking way to make them close. Open, then make so freaking a lot of times you take the clothes to places where you freaking make. Whatever, man. Big freaking salute. How did I get in the life? I know. Listen, big freaking salute to freaking that one right there, man. Again, so I talked about Brung a little bit yesterday where he wasn't in the freaking building or whatnot, but we got every now and then we get into conversations, and I remind the chat of the many people who have been a big support not only to the community but the show. And I talked a little bit about that, the same thing that I usually say, how Brung was somebody who we didn't even know made music, you know what I'm saying? Because for the longest time he was sending in and supporting a lot of the other indie artists that you know what I'm saying, he really rocked with, and so he'd always send in Forever 40 and really be shopping, promoting, you know what I'm saying, and it was always just an honor to see people who did that, right? But he raps, you know what I'm saying? And like him, freaking Will Smith, not freaking Big Will, man, you know what I'm saying? Y'all already know what I'm fucking talking about. We have a few people from the community that kind of do that. Like they'll use their time and or resources to promote others, and really kind of push their own stuff to the wayside. And I've always sort of liked a little bit more when you guys finally started, sending your stuff too. I talked about Arsenal, how, you know what I'm saying, again, he was sending the stuff he produced, but never the stuff that he had rapped on, and it was good to finally hear him rap on freaking shit. This right here, you know what I'm saying, I like it. I still think the mix needs a small amount of work, vocals just slightly freaking down, you know what I'm saying? There is some freaking clarity there. And then for some people it might be a little bit freaking short, you know what I'm saying? Like I mentally kind of would want another freaking verse, whether it was like a feature and stuff like that. And these days, man, you got records with like Forever 40, right? And then so like I often, when I'm thinking about features, I sometimes first go to thinking about, you know what I'm saying, him, because I could hear him on most of the records that you get on freaking 2 and shit like that. You guys do have a good sort of rapport when you get on and collabs, as we do with many people in the community. Beat was freaking dope. 2 minutes and 9 seconds. Again, you guys be the judge as well in the freaking chat. Let us know how you feel about that overall freaking record, you know what I'm saying? The overall length, did you feel it could be more freaking length, or are you just completely fine with everything freaking as is? Where are you guys at? Everybody's judging from different sort of like headphones, sound systems, TVs, game, thingies and all that shit. Brung said, he said putting another verse on it. Okay, cool. It ain't mixed yet. All right, cool. Listen, you already know what it is. Don Damn Key was like, verse vocals are louder than the hook vocals. Yeah. Chilino was just laughing over there and stuff like that. And listen, so two things. All right, as I said, on Fridays, if you send a paid skip and you happen to have a feature with me, you know what I'm saying, I play that as a bonus after the whatever skips that we had from you.
So I will be playing whatever we have together. It's still technically also a work in progress, you know what I'm saying, both mix-wise and all that, because he's gonna send me the stems and vocals and all that, and then I'll get the figure mixed down. But also, people know that we do the giveaways. I forgot to mention on freaking Fridays, man. On Fridays, when we do the giveaways on the show, pretty much anybody who skips the line with a paid skip today will get on that wheel. You know what I'm saying? Every other day of the week, I usually let, you know what I'm saying, whether you are just simply there and you're in the free line, whatever, if you're there during the giveaways on those days, everybody's pretty much able to enter. But on Fridays, I wanted to do something special for those who get us there that, you know, again, the donations are the things that make the giveaways freaking happen in the first place. So every single person who does it will be getting on that wheel. So Brung, your name's going up on there. And also Bossy V, I know you sent a freaking skip, so Bossy V's name will also be on that. I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out. Alright. I mean, so as long as we get to the allotted freaking amount, we'll be doing the giveaway, but your names are basically the ones that will be up there, you know what I'm saying? So you guys are good. So before we move on to that Bossy freaking V, let's go ahead and run
strike back, yeah, tell him, hey, took a loss on the chin like a champ, put our chips together, went in on the pack, doubled up, now how you love that, you already know, we strike back, yeah, we strike back, got the money train rolling, back on the track, strike back, yeah, we strike back, rolling pins flat, when we strike back, gotta have a tank of gas riding for the bag, trying to double back, but you don't know the half, was down bad, and I can hit a lad. Started over, but a hustler never on the ass. Down on my dick, asking what the lick read. No Lance Malibu, yeah, my 10 speed. Wrist on high beam, in the dark saw light. Nuts swing heavy, but I still walk light. Don't discuss hard times, we just full-time grind. Till the money back straight. 4 piece of mind, going 4 piece. This mind posted like a street sign. Same clothes, different day, till I see my sunshine. Sleep cousin to death, so I stay woke in this bitch. Feet stand on 10 toes, don't fuck with a snitch. In the game, no cheat code. I just find a glitch, put my savage in beast mode. He brought it back for the click. Took a loss on the chin, like a champ. Put our chips together, went in on the pack, doubled up. Now how you love that? You already know. We strike back, yeah, we strike back. Got the money train rolling, back on the track, strike back, yeah, we strike back. Rolling pin flat, when we strike back.
Hey yo, see that's the way it is because you know that it's like that. I tried to fit a whole motorcycle inside a bike rack. Migos writing for you can be considered a life hack. You fuck with Dork Squad, my empire will strike back. I hit up Brung and told him to send this fucking song. Something's wrong if you don't like it and wanna bump it tall. Smoke a bong with so much weed in it you could jump a wall. End up time traveling, trapped in 1924. She wanted raw, but Chef Ramsay ain't having that. Chilling on the couch is my natural habitat. I'm like Mickey Mouse right after he found the magic hat. Doing lots of tricks but wondering where the rabbit's at. I'm spitting flames like fire from out a dragon's mouth. Y'all don't spit shit so y'all don't got nothing to rap about. Y'all can tag whoever y'all want me to hash it out with, but just so y'all know, bro, I'ma drag it out.
Took a loss on the chin, like a champ. Put our chips together, went in on the pack, doubled up. Now how you love that? You already know. We strike back, yeah, we strike back. Got the money train rolling, back on the track, strike back, yeah, we strike back. Rolling pins flat when we strike back.
Man, that's what's gonna be dope when it trigger finish and show like that. Listen, he made made like honestly the first listen. I gotta tell you how my brain freaking works, right? The first time I freaking even heard when he sent that to the freaking show, that even like made me really wanna hop on the freaking too. Again, that chorus comes in. You know what I'm saying? As soon as he starts, you know what I'm saying, strike back. You know what I mean? I already started thinking about the Empire Strikes Back freaking line and shit like that. I was like, bro. It's like I got it. I'm like, look, I know. But you know what I'm saying? I just like freaking having fun with freaking shit, man. You know what I'm saying? So thank you for even allowing me on that shit right freaking there. Definitely gonna be some freaking heat. I know Eddie probably hasn't heard it yet. So that's gonna be fun. What the heck was that, man? What did you do? How? What? What did you poke a hole in it?
No, I have a hole in my pants.
Like a penny with a hole in it. Oh my god, you okay?
Do you want me to kiss the boo-boo? Do you want me to kiss the boo-boo? Cause you know I'm in love with you too. And when your daddy was here, and your mama was here, and your uncle was here, and your sister was here, and your cousin. I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground just. Yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
Okay, class. We now have Bossy V. No, we have the two from Bossy V. Let's freaking get you in freaking here. Of course, Bossy V with My Story. Featuring. Is it featuring Nick Major? Or produced by Nick Major? Or is it Nick Major acting like he's Bossy V, trying to pretend to? Let's freaking. Sounds like something Prescott, Missouri would get on. Everybody knows I'm a buddy. Never mind. It might be.
I cried so many times. There was nobody there for me. Nothing but lies. My heart is breaking. Where to go? Who to talk to? I don't know anything. So deep inside, I feel the pain.
Because I think there is, not on everything though. That's the thing, right? Because like, okay, so let me start where I'm at, and then I'll get to the critiques. First off, you know what I'm saying, very heartfelt, freaking touching songs, you know what I'm saying, when it comes to the lyrics and the freaking writing and, you know, the overall vibe. You know what I'm saying, the beat brings you into that, like, you know, I'm depressed but I'll make it type of, you know what I'm saying, overall vibe and stuff like that. I think when it comes to like the notes, and it was like for me a few parts that like just felt like there was auto-tune in only on certain parts where you were, you know, bending your vocals a little bit, and it felt like it wasn't in the right key, and you know, like with the right key or the right settings, because it was just a little bit wobbly and that part. If those were fixed and more streamlined and polished, you know what I'm saying, I think everything would come together a little bit more and nice and stuff like that. It just needs that full-on polished mix. The tone needs to be fixed in just a few freaking areas or whatnot. But I can definitely see the potential in that, you know what I'm saying. You took me back to, again, the sort of the records that you used to have that reminded me of that early Brandy, you know what I'm saying, when she was trying to get into the spotlight and stuff like that. So I like, you know, the nostalgia of freaking there. But I do think, yeah. And again, if it isn't auto-tune and it's just like something that was happening with your vocals at those parts, it's like those are things that need to be re-recorded so that, you know what I'm saying, like this is why it's dope that we can, you know, actually go back into a record. As long as we have the sessions, we can go back into a record and then go and re-record parts that we may mess up on or whatever. Like there's always the opportunity to do that, so you can fix and make sure the entirety of the song is perfect and stuff like that. Never, like, you want to be compared to people like Mariah Carey and Whitney Houston and stuff like that. It's like, you know, there's never a part where, you know, oh man, on that one note she, you know what I'm saying? Because they know that they are, you know, they're gonna be held by those standards, you know what I'm saying, as some of the greatest, you know, singers and divas and stuff like that. So let me see, Shaky like a seizure and stuff like that. It's a lot. It needed Melodyne and odd freaking auto-tune, better freaking notes, you know what I'm saying? Yes, pitch correction. There was some kind of, there was some kind, and again, like I said, it wasn't on everything. It wasn't just like all over, like, you know what I'm saying. Let me see. You thought I give her, ATR was like, I give her a 7.9. Now thinking about it, she hard though, just the mix on the auto-tune. Let's see, besides really good. 8.7, it's talented. And again, I was seeing that how like it was fluctuating in score a little bit. Like this was a little bit freaking higher at first, and then it was going down, and I saw it go down as those parts were freaking happening, because I was like thinking sort of like the same thing, like, man, if that part was fixed and it wasn't so, you know what I'm saying, shaky on there, you know what I'm saying, it'd be freaking perfect. Because as singers, when you are a singer, that's what we're doing. We are literally listening to see if you are gonna sing the whole song perfectly. And for any singer that freaking sings a freaking song, you know what I'm saying? And if you can go through, there's no tone issues or freaking things like that. Like we love to be able to give the singer props, because it is hard to make sure everything is freaking perfect. Let's get to her freaking second song, of course. And, you know what I'm saying, you guys can judge which out of the freaking two you guys may feel a little bit freaking more. This one is called Prejudice, right? You know what I'm saying? Let's see. Put it right freaking here.
To me
sounded like a real beat. All of the freaking sudden and shit like that. Now that one right freaking there, man, very interesting, very freaking interesting. You know what I'm saying? That one was a little bit of a different track. That might be the most different one that I've heard you on. And this one is in a lane that you know, Naseem of Iron Throne freaking Radio. She's an artist, but also, you know what I'm saying, radio show host and much more. But like I could also kind of hear her on that freaking with you if you were ever, because I know like, you know, Bossy has finally been doing some collabs throughout the community as well. She's gotten, no, wait. Hot to the core. What is their name? All of us. Nope. Let me get the name. Imaj. There we freaking go. You see, you had to let me figure it out. She's made a record with Imaj. There's also what was I freaking thinking about all of a sudden? I freaking got. I think there's definitely one that you could do with Heavy. I keep telling you to get me on freaking Batman, bro. Like, what the freak? Why have you not seen me that freaking shit, man? You know. You know what I'm saying? Because I like that shit. What else is? Oh, and then if you do a remix of what's the other one? What's one of my favorite Bossy joints? What's one of my favorite Bossy joints, right? You know what it is.
Better days, better days, better days. Things will never be the same. Oh.
Now say, it's like that's like that. It's like okay. Even though at the end of that note, right, freaking there, right? Like, so you could hear the wobbliness. It's like as if you can smooth any of those parts out on any records, you know what I'm saying? Everything pretty much will be freaking perfect and shit like that. It's literally about fixing those and then just making sure the tone's on point. You have the freaking skills to freaking get in there. Like we heard Control. You know what I'm saying? With just like the first few notes within there and stuff like that. And we're like, you know, I'm sure everybody was like, bruh, what? Where was this? Hold up. Listen. You hear that? You gotta get up in the morning. Like, okay. Anyways, and what did I want to say? I also had no idea you also freaking like recently freaking started freaking as well. Like, you know what I'm saying? You said you've been pretty much pursuing it since like 2018 and stuff like that. Big freaking salute to like how far you have come from then to now, just in a few years and stuff like that. You know, it makes me even more excited to see you know, what you're definitely gonna sound like even more years in and stuff like that as you progress and start changing the different type of freaking records that you know you will be making over time, going with different techniques and all that. It's just gonna it's on our way freaking up here. He said it's submitting free. Yes, it is, but people are able to donate to freaking Skip as well, and anyone who actually pays for a Skip freaking tonight will get on the giveaway wheel that we should be doing later on in the freaking stream if we make it to at the very least 100 and stuff like that. So only the people who actually donate on Fridays are going to be a part of freaking that. So Bossy V and Brung are two people who you know, donated so far. Their names are already freaking up there. I see somebody else in the freaking chat who sent a freaking super chat over there, so I'll have to check on your submission in a moment. But first I have to hit up freaking B Ills because he had sent one of his freaking free first.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there.
Let me actually, because I didn't really get to really review that hold on, let me get this back in here again. I didn't really get to review Prejudice and stuff like that because we jumped right into the other.
I knew a dark place
okay, yeah. Okay, now I remember. Yeah. So I talked a little bit about, you know, possibly getting Nasim on that. I can freaking hear her. You know what I'm saying? Beats interesting, you know what I'm saying? And again, most of my criticisms when it comes to you is always usually gonna be about, you know, just fixing tone in certain areas, and just, you know, fixing any imperfections, any and all. Because when it comes to singing, period, auto-tune or not, people are gonna judge you on the notes that you sing and shit like that. And if it's good enough, people will want to do a cover of your record, which is always a good term of endearment and helps get, you know what I'm saying, more people, you know, knowing what your song is, probably duets and different stuff like that or whatnot. I know for a fact somebody's gonna do Better Days, man. Like, that one is just, it's too catchy. Better days, like, you can do so many, you can change the genres up and do all kinds of shit with that. Let's get to the freaking Be Ill now though. Hold up. Better Days. We are back in the free. No, yeah, we're not back in the free line yet. After this, we should be. After this, we should be in the free line. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Oh no, never mind. We still have.
This goes out.
Wait, man, freaking Be Ill. Be Ill. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. Freaking Be Ill. Once again, man, artists supporting other shit that they freaking like from other artists who also send to the freaking show, man. I love the support. Let's get it.
Yo, check, Nonsenze with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his baseball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
This goes out to all the real Slavs around the world. Yes. Real Slavs, we just having fun. But when it's trouble time, we don't joke around. Real Slavs, heels on the ground, squats. Real Slavs, sluts have the best butts. Real Slavs, real Slavs, real Slavs, real Slavs, real Slavs, real Slavs, real Slavs. Only Adidas, little Yachty, little Pump. Man, fuck that shit. I'm a little Slav, business on my new phone. Tryna sell my old phone. Just want money, cash, don't believe in Bitcoin. And this is real Slav talk. Knives on the sidewalk. Today is the night that we buy lots of alcohol. You think you are gangsta with the thug life? But you don't know shit about Slav life. Real Slavs, we just having fun. But when it's trouble time, we don't joke around. Real Slavs, heels on the ground, squats. Real Slavs, sluts have the best butts. Real Slavs, real Slavs, real Slavs, real Slavs, real Slavs, real Slavs, real Slavs. Only Adidas.
Let me tell you something, we are real Slavs. I want money, fame, girls, all of the above. No real love, I don't believe that shit. My brother gave me his gun so I can shoot with it. Started pushing drugs since I was like 12, yes? No bullshit, this is true fact. If I see 12 then I'm gonna shoot, yes? A lot of dead pork like we on a Slavic fest.
Ja sam real Slav, šmrkam mnogo prav. Ja sam real Slav, ja dam mnogo grav. Правам weird stuff, ja sam real Slav. Не се гибай си, не можеш да умреш много млад. Писъмски слав, да ми те трап, smoking hard, hip hop. 50-50 to my brat, he is big and very tough. You're not Slav, we are Slav, you are bluff. We just shoot, we don't bluff, we just shoot, we don't laugh. Real Slav.
Real Slavs, we just having fun. But when it's trouble time, we don't joke around. Real Slavs, heels on the ground, squats. Real Slavs, sluts have the best butts. Real Slavs, real Slavs, real Slavs, real Slavs, real Slavs, real Slavs, real Slavs. Only Adidas,
freaking times. A lot of freaking people a bust a rhyme. Freaking, I'm about to steal your face until the days and little days in the middle place. Oh my gosh. First of all, man, this shit cannot get old. It cannot get old, man. As I, you know what I'm saying, like to freaking say, man, when it comes to some of the best sort of troll and comedic sort of rap, you know, like rap. Again, I'm kind of one of those freaking rappers at freaking times where, like, you know, some you can take me serious, but then also not, because I'm 95% like goofy, dorky, and you know, I aim to really make you laugh and you know, can get real when I want to, but mostly, you know what I'm saying, I like to put that smile on your freaking face, just as, you know, they did and shit like that. And this is, you know, a pretty good parody of, you know, that style of freaking music, but with lyrics and just, you know, presentation within the video that also relates to where they're at and stuff like that. It just makes it the icing on the cake and just dope. You know what I'm saying? It's funny, and they're also good. It doesn't feel like waste of time music. As I like to freaking say, man, you know what I'm saying? You know you gotta step up your game when somebody who's not even really serious like that, you know what I'm saying, in terms of you know, the serious freaking content, right? When they can sort of like overtop you, man, and, you know, kind of make your you know, all the clones really like kind of look bad, man. You know, you gotta do a little something. So can you react to one of to my 2 new shorts and stuff like that? You would probably have to send them as a skip if you wanted me to do like both of them and stuff like that. Something. It really depends on what the thing is or whatnot. Yeah, two new shorts and stuff like that. Like, what are they? Are they 2 different? 2 seconds, man. Like
Yeah, those can you hit?
You know what I mean? Listen, you be the judge. You be the judge of whatever you think it is or whatever. All submissions though go to the free line and stuff like that. I believe we have a one song that will come up right now. After that, we should be back in the free line and stuff like that. So you guys can always take your chance in there, or whatnot. But if you ever want to skip for various you know what I'm saying, things y'all already know.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Yeah, so that was Real Slobs, man. Like, again, that's how you do it. That's how you do it, man. If you're ever aiming to do like a parody record, it's like, take it seriously. You have to take it seriously, you know what I'm saying? But then also the lyrics have to be, you know, outlandish, but then still serious enough to, like, you know, you got to make sure you're on point with the rhymes and stuff like that. That is that, you know, that's how I can equally like the video and the audio by it freaking self and stuff like that. So let's get the one song freaking skip, then I believe we should be back in the free.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold. Stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because
Alright. Hold on, first of all, alright, put that on freaking there. Also, as I said, anybody who does actually send a freaking paid skip, you guys do get on that giveaway wheel for freaking later. Guaranteed everyone on Friday who sends a paid skip is gonna get on there. So that means if we do make it to, as you saw, we just got into freaking 40 right now, so like that. If we make it to 100 at the very least, you know what I'm saying? Everybody whose name is on the thing will have a chance to, you know what I'm saying, walk home with some free skips and possible other freaking things and stuff like that. Each 100 that we do make on the freaking show also queues up another tier. So after that first 100, if we make it to 200, you know, anything that you win will be doubled in prize, and in 300 it'll be tripled in prize. I mean, in like numbers and all that stuff like that. Well, I'll explain later, the closer that we freaking get or whatnot. But I got the email as well, so you don't have to worry about freaking that. We got Yovan with Nectar. Let me also put on the wheel Yovan. Just so. Okay, get back in there. Sam, remember you already got enough snacks earlier.
Let's go.
You all right, let's freaking got it, man. Did you say you were from Serbia and stuff like that, man? Big freaking salute, man. Thank you for tuning in to the freaking show or freaking course. Once again, you know what I mean? Listen, first of all, you know, the crazy thing is, like, those songs were probably in the same freaking tempo and shit like that. That's how you know. You know what I mean? Like, listen, what did I tell ya about when you're in certain genres, there's a consistency somewhere. There's gonna be a consistency somewhere. Like, certain ones are in a, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, this producer would be like in a mix. Like, if the DJ themselves didn't pull out their own mixes, right? They'll pull from, like, you know what I'm saying, him and other producers things, and pull those freaking things in there. And it'll be a mixture of different things, but the consistency will be like everything will be in that same tempo and stuff like that. You'll have different breakdowns and you know, things that you know, oh, it's about to have the breakdown freaking right freaking here, and then it's gonna come in with the and then it's gonna have maybe an 808, stop for a freaking second, come back with a little, you know what I'm saying, drum break, and then, you know, break back into it, you know what I'm saying, with just some kicks, and you're like, y'all know what it is. Y'all know what it is. You know where you usually will freaking hear these freaking things. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, you were the one yesterday who sent a joint, you know what I'm saying, of course within the same freaking genre, but the one yesterday I think we said would definitely pop in Japan, and you know, there were certain other elements that we saw freaking there. On this one, I think somebody said, I think BL said something about he could see it in like a Blade movie as he's taking out freaking vampires and stuff like that. I think I was thinking, like, you know, classic Matrix vibes and stuff like that. I was thinking, of course, you know, some kind of waiting thing. Some kind of freaking waiting thing. As you are, you know, I'm looking at information on the freaking screen, and it's going through, you know, showing the freaking ad of different stuff, and it's playing that freaking beat in the freaking background and freaking shit like that. What else freaking hit my mind? Ninja Turtles. I'm trying to see if it hits, if any video games really come to mind, but I'm trying to freaking see, man. But overall, you know what I'm saying, decent track freaking in that freaking genre, and I definitely could you know, see that freaking sync license or whatnot, you know what I'm saying. So first of all, I always gotta thank the artists and producers who send something very freaking different. It takes a lot for you guys to freaking do that, because often you think or assume that we only play one or two type of records on the freaking show, like rap or R&B or something like that. No, we've gotten country records, we've gotten EDM, we've gotten dubstep, we've gotten trap, 90s freaking hip hop, we've gotten rock, we've gotten alternative, we've gotten heavy metal, we've gotten screamo, we have gotten almost everything under the sun, reggaeton, like you name it, something like that has come to the freaking show. And you know, often it is refreshing to hear something new. So never be freaking scared. You'd be surprised at the people, or the amount of people that actually are inspired by, you know what I'm saying, just real music freaking shit. So big freaking salute. I mean, freaking he said this song is written about escapism through substance abuse. Also has another meaning where it's about how fame can trap you in a circle with no way out, man. You know what I'm saying? The crazy thing is, see, like, and look, that's a very artistic thing to even say right freaking there, right? Like, that's how you know he's an artist, right? Like, when I make freaking, bro, I'm a little, you know, I can have a lot of meanings behind different things when I'm writing freaking songs. When it comes to beats, it's more for me just a feeling, and like I can hear samples and everything. I'll be in the movies and shit like that, and me and my homie would have to dib, one of the movie scores or something like that. If we heard something freaking dope that we would sample and chop up into a freaking beat. You know what I'm saying? So I go by freaking sounds and different stuff like that. I don't like, as I'm, coming up with a melody for a beat or something like that, then think, like, that doesn't start, that's not the writing process for me. So I find it very interesting how, like, no words, and you can still try to find the meaning behind it. It is still going to be something that you have to explain to the freaking people. But I think it's a good story to be able to, engage your audience with it and stuff like that. Because I don't think people will get that immediately just by listening to, the melodies and the beat and what's going on there. Some people just going to be like just dancing and, rocking out to figuring that. And, I think the best way to really get, for real, the best way to really get exactly what you're talking about across is to actually have some kind of artistry situation in there, like an actual vocal or snippets of audio that have words that mean, that again resonate with what you're talking about. That way people, oh yeah, man, I get that, like immediately. But I like that. Hold on. Drex was like, I'm putting out our record on my next project. Hey, that's what's up. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Drex. Drex, Drizzy in the freaking building, man. You know what I'm saying? So do you really need a sip to free your body? What is love? What is love? It's sometimes that makes easy. The chorus is, wait, so did you write it? Did he actually freaking write it and stuff like that? Let me see. BL was like freaking facts. He said, I'm putting our record on this one. Okay. LB sitting in the building. He was like, #balls. Unless somebody else sent one. What'd you say? He said, peep the other skip when you get a freaking chance. Play a free line, homie. First though. I don't think we have another freaking skip, so we should be right back in the freaking free line. Let's freaking go. Right freaking now.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Let me just double check. Let me put a star on BLs just so I know to freaking come back. You can freaking find a dope beat and never come whack. There's a lot of freaking people who don't give my gum back when I spit my gum up on my mouth. I don't like that, man. Why you do that, man? Why you cool that? Do that. All right, let's get right back. Okay, where the heck are we? All right, there we go. Found it. Sorry. Thank you. Cornelius Robinson. You got Ghetto Wayne Brady, man. I think I remember this one. I'm trying to remember mentally the flow and how you freaking rap. Like there's something about the flow with this one or something like that. I can't remember exactly.
Yo, my brother Ghetto made this beat.
Don't mute it.
You already know
Don't mute it.
Man, I'm on the lane. Fuck up. Just checking your base and we not the same. All the best on the roll of your old chain. Fucking with squad and we live a stain. Best to go find you another game. Give your money the hoe, but you hella lame. Niggas try right to wait for a little fame. Little jock and that nigga stay in your lane. Man, me smack a bitch down like I'm Brother Wayne. Just checking your base and we not the same. I just bust down the roll of your old chain. Fucking with squad and we live a stain. And it's best to go find you another game. Give your money the hoe, but you hella lame. Niggas try right to wait for a little fame. Little jock and that nigga stay in your lane. Man, me smack a bitch down like I'm Brother Wayne. They all know I'm the greatest like Eddie Kane. Kick these hoes out like I'm Martin Payne. Feel me diamond like Johnny Dang. I don't put a bitch out unless I'm finna bang. Probably serve your husband for your wedding ring. I was stuck in the trap like a bit of fame. They don't support you like they don't be sharing names. I'm on love in the street with a triple bang. On the end of the block selling sugar cane. Smoking nothing main but they Mary Jane. Man, even though my name to the fair came. Got a bad white bitch like I'm Rick James. Got my name on my chain way before the game. Yeah, my beat going buckles and my flow insane. And I can sing on main. It's a goddamn shame. And I can do this on the planet standing dead in the rain. Just checking your base and we not the same. All the best on the roll of your old chain. Fucking with squad and we live a stain. Best to go find you another game. Give your money the hoe, but you hella lame. Niggas try try right away for a little fame. Little jock and that nigga stay in your lane. Made me smack a bitch down like I'm Brady Wayne. Just checking your base, see we not the same. I just bust down the roll of your old chain. Fuckin' with squad, we live a stain. Best to go find you another game. Give your money to hope, but you hella lame. Nigga try right away for a little fame. Little jock and that nigga stay in your lane. Made me smack a bitch down like I'm Brady Wayne. My squad best at petty. This car been extra heavy. Shout out my nigga Teddy on call and always ready. Trapping like a fool, got my bitch put in the slammer. I was fucked up in the half, she had the plug out Savannah. Got some niggas out the Napa, light your ass like a counter. She cheated, but she taught me something. Shout out my baby mama. A buster tried to rob me and got left back on the gravel. Now I'm rapping for them bands with more verses than the past. Just checking your base, we not the same. I just bust on the roll of your old chain. Fucking with squad, we leave a stain. Best to go find you another game. Give your money to hope, but you hella lame. Niggas try right away for a little fame. Little jock and that nigga stay in your lane. Man, we smack a bitch down like I'm Brady Wayne. Just checking your base, we not the same. I just bust down the roll of your old chain. Fucking with squad, we leave a stain. Best to go find you another game. Give your money to hope, but you hella lame. Niggas try right away for a little fame. Little jock and that nigga stay in your lane. Man, we smack a bitch down like I'm Brady Wayne. Like Brady Wayne.
Everybody wanna go around. I don't know what the hell I'ma freaking do with this song, but I'm about to go turn it down. People be like, I don't know how to rap, but I be like, no, I know how to rap. You be like, no, I don't know how to freaking tell you that. You know how to rap, so let me just freaking stop at the people, the fact, and I'm gonna go get the plop. I didn't even know I could rap fast. What? Nah, big freaking salute to this one right here. Listen, beat freaking dope as hell. This is something that I could actually hear certain type of freaking artists freaking on, and you know, them approaching it a little bit freaking different. There's a good amount of freaking energy and you know, something freaking there on the parts where you know what I'm saying. I still feel like there's something somewhere missing. I don't know if it's in the mix and like your vocals needing to be more crisp and upfront, like, you know what I'm saying, like it's okay, but I feel like it definitely could be better and more polished, for real. You know, that's just me really trying to nitpick. Overall, 2 minutes and 53 seconds, you know, not bad in terms of timing. Confidence within the freaking video. You know, you got wardrobe changes and you know, different spots in terms of you know, what happens in the video and all that freaking good stuff. So salute. You know what I'm saying? BA was like a Dork Squad, you know what I'm saying? Pretty dope stuff. Bradley Austin, aka me. I mean, I was about to say BA for some reason. Bradley Austin, aka Fresh man. What's up, dog? I see you, man. Next up, we got Harry Snatch, which honestly, I feel like I got Bart Simpson right now. We got Harry Snatch right now with Boom. Like, bro. Oh, it's a beat, I think. Hey, yo. Oh, why this sound like some Mario shit? Kinda. Yo. Okay, it changed. Now it sounds so strange. I don't know what the heck you about to do. It's kind of one of those beats that I don't know what is happening. Rearranging, turn it to a freaking whole different part. I really want to go and lay a whole different part. Something that sounds different. That's not really squeaky. I don't even know if I'm being freaky. A lot of freaking people be telling me that I'm geeky. I always be telling me that you never want to see me. When it comes to freaking rhymes and trying to be a freaking MC, people be like, M's the rapper that you don't freaking like. But you know what? There's a time where he was freaking nice. A lot of freaking people know that freaking they are so cold that they should just go drink some ice. Wait, why would they drink some ice if they are cold? Sometimes people don't even really know how old freaking I am, but I know every single time I've sold a freaking record. All the freaking people want to be able to tell you when it comes to the rhymes, man, I'm freaking necklace. I mean, reckless, what the fuck did I do? A lot of freaking people know about the fact that my shoes are freaking kinda cool. Where the hell are they at? I need to be able to pull them on and like put them on a track, but my shoes can't talk. Also, my shoes can't walk. By them freaking cells like
have to go put them on my feet. A lot of people wanna rap, but half of them are so weak that I don't even know what they say. But listen, my cheeks are freaking smiling every time that you know that I cheese, because I'm freaking hearing nice songs. Sometimes you don't know what the hell I'm on. You could be on the show whenever I'm gone. Then you can do whatever you want to do, but not with my mom. All of the people are in the chat like, okay, are we gonna listen to like me or you rap? Cause I don't know, man, if a beat comes freaking to the freaking show, man, and you know freaking you send it, it will get beat up. Sometimes I'm always kicking sweet stuff, but freaking CZ Red is like, nah, dog. You gotta make sure you do not go raw, dog, in the freaking little thing, cause you know she'll be able to freaking pop out of the freaking shit like a snob, dog. Ah, damn, small hands is what I don't need. I don't even know what is happening, but I want to read. He's out there, Harry. Yeah, I got you. You got it, man. There we go. Listen, it had an interest. Honestly, this is freaking crazy, right? Because this is crazy because you have a very, I almost feel like you and Dick McGuffin, you know, are almost related and shit like that. You guys have very similar sort of like, sometimes the beat changes into something else once the verse freaking pops up. Very unorthodox, slightly weird sounds. Like I feel like the beat is something from like a toy factory, honestly, and shit like that, which is kind of a interesting, like, you know what I mean? Like it's what you would imagine plays as a toy is getting freaking made. You know what I'm saying? And you're getting to see all the insides get put together and shit like that as freaking this thing is playing and shit. And you're like, ooh. Tell me you wouldn't be like, oh, this is still kind of dope. Watching the freaking toy get made. Shoot, somebody might want, hey, toy makers, you might want to license that freaking beat right there. All right, we got the BL, we got the BL free, and then Joba, I think, did he just send another? Yeah, he sent another freaking thing or whatnot. Give me a moment.
I wanna be so strong that I can impress Batman and lift Bane. Like, look at this shit, man. I know that I'm insane inside my membrane. Like I'm derailing 10 trains when I'm thinking about Ving Rhames.
Ving Rhames. Did you just say Ving Rhames? I did. I said Ving Rhames, and then I got out of there. That was pretty much what happened, man. Were you there or no? I just heard you say it right now, and I was just asking. Yeah, man. Also, why do you sound like me? No, why do you sound like me? That's the freaking real question and shit like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm just sitting right here talking to you, and as I'm talking to you, you talking to me, and you sound just like me, bro. I don't like that shit. Listen, well, I don't like that shit. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, we gonna have to figure this out. You know, only one of us can freaking exist, right? Now, I don't think that's how it works. You know what I'm saying? Now there's the multiverse, so technically we can exist at the same time. I don't know if Marvel rules apply to freaking real life, but listen.
Yo, check, Nonsenze with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his space balls. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just
being at a 1776. Like some historical feeling shit in a library. Something to do with books. Shit. I mean, dog, honestly, we could run that whole bitch right here if we wanted to. Fuck it, let's do it. It wouldn't be hard to do.
This shit just be calling me, man. Always. Yeah. You know who it is. They say you feel. You got a good energy, your performance hard. I tell them the day the doctor delivered me was performance art. Mr. Food for Thought became the cream of the crop. I roast beef and toast bread and put some cheese on the top. I always feed my brain first. I do. And I'ma eat in disorder, whether they choose to believe me or not. I'm throwing up the V from the bucket when I'm passing by. The only thing that's certain in life is that we all have to die. My skills always maximize the profits of others, while I get left at the bottom to suffer. No time for side conversations from critics that never seen the game. You in the stands, I'm on that court, we don't bleed the same. Cross me, demons come and take your life in Jesus' name. It's always people staying the same, saying we need a change. Politicians selling piles of wishes, they the opposition. A dollar getting far less valuable, but this profit different. They spoke about me in scriptures before I manifested. You only find out what he bout when a man is desperate. This my manifesto. Genius vocab in the best flow. Try to write with the God, I hand them death notes etched in stone. The greatest ever where they set my bones. They hate hearing the sound of my voice, know when I set the tone. The cause I answer ain't coming through on no telephone. Dealt with enough pain and loss, I'd rather be left alone from now till my flesh die. The devil ain't real, that's the best lie. I got to visit big stooping Bed-Stuy. As I sat, I felt his spirit on my left side. Said a prayer, got up, dapped addict and told him let's ride. Since that day I never felt the same, that was my confirmation. Time's a waste and all confrontation is salam alaikum. 1776 we became a sovereign nation. Same year Illuminati start indoctrinating. I travel astral while sitting still and take flight. They know you blind so they hide the truth in plain sight. Living a life full of lows led me to great heights. The world is finished, you can feel it, something ain't right. In God we trust, on the back of that dollar bill. No amount of money could ever change how I feel at times. With these cards I've been handed, I don't know how I deal. I don't know how to heal from a sick mind.
It's freaking wrecking. You know that I'm a freaking wrecking. Your neck is freaking one of those things you need to make sure that you can get whatever. Man, Jay-Z needs to hop on that shit freaking with you.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many.
Plop. You know who it is. They say you feel you got a good energy, your performance hard. I tell them the day the doctor delivered me was performance art. Mr. Food for Thought became the cream of the crop. I roast beef and toast bread and put some cheese on the top. I always feed my brain first, and I'ma eat in disorder, whether they choose to believe me or not. I'm throwing up the V from the bucket when I'm passing by. The only thing that's certain in life is that we all have to die. My skills always maximize the profits of others, while I get left at the bottom to suffer. No time for side conversations from critics that never seen the game. You in the stands, I'm on that court, we don't bleed the same. Cross me, demons come and take your life in Jesus' name. It's always people staying the same, saying we need a change. Politicians selling piles of wishes, they the opposition. A dollar getting far less valuable, but this profit different. They spoke about me in scriptures before I manifested. You only find out what he bout when a man is desperate. This my manifesto. Genius vocab in the best flow. Try to write with the God, I hand them death notes etched in stone. The greatest ever where they set my bones. They hate hearing the sound of my voice, know when I set the tone. The cause I answer ain't coming through on no telephone. Dealt with enough pain and loss, I'd rather be left alone from now till my flesh die. The devil ain't real, that's the best lie. I got to visit big stooping Bed-Stuy. As I sat, I felt his spirit on my left side. Said a prayer, got up, dapped addict and told him let's ride. Since that day I never felt the same, that was my confirmation. Time's a waste and all confrontation is salam alaikum. 1776 we became a sovereign nation. Same year Illuminati start indoctrinating. I travel astral while sitting still and take flight. They know you blind so they hide the truth in plain sight. Living a life full of lows led me to great heights. The world is finished, you can feel it, something ain't right. In God we trust, on the back of that dollar bill. No amount of money could ever change how I feel at times. With these cards I've been handed, I don't know how I deal. I don't know how to heal from a sick mind.
You don't know how to feel from a sick mind. I didn't even say what he said freaking right.
I hit the block like a running back. Japanese denims, Carter 940 under that. These rappers kill me with they mumble raps. And painted nails, I fall finger snaps. Faggot niggas stumble back. I spit bars to make you hustle crack. And throw something on the doozy pack that had the beans coming back. It's big bad, I really live my raps. I do my crime, bid my time, still put one in your fitted cap. Reach your hand.
Alright, so big freaking salute, man. Big freaking salute, man. Phil V, ever so consistent with everything, you know what I'm saying? You know, bar for bar, every single freaking time. You know what it is. It's one of the reasons why I always do look forward to some of his records, because there's always gonna be freaking content within there, and you know, he never wastes a line, like freaking period and shit like that. Like I always tell you guys, man, it's like we're only as good as our, you know, whatever, every record that we freaking do and shit like that, right? And sometimes people only have the time to hear one record from you or us, right? And I always say, like, you know, you gotta make sure you are looking and sounding your best on every single one of those if you want them to you know, hear one and then go down the rabbit hole. Like that's the ultimate freaking goal. Is like we should do such a good job on at least one record or one verse, whatever it is, where people want to find out more about us and go down the rabbit hole of the many records or albums that we have and shit like that. And if we're ever half-assing a record and just kind of doing whatever, freestyling most of the freaking time, where it just doesn't sound like at all creative, the energy is not freaking there, it's like, you know, people are gonna, you know, in one ear out the other, move on next. You know what I'm saying? You do not want to, you want to be at the very least one of two things. Someone who, if you're on the playlist, if you're on like a Spotify or Pandora, and you happen to be one of the songs that's on there, you want to be either the person that someone immediately has to look to see who it is, because like, whoa, what the hell is that? That shit is freaking dope, right? Or at the very least, to still be able to be played and not have anything freaking happen. You know what I'm saying? At the very least, if you're not the thing people are, oh, let me skip to the next song and shit like that, you're freaking good. And you know, Phil V hasn't had any of those freaking yet for me, where I felt like I needed to hit you know, buttons and really give any, you know, full-on freaking critique and stuff like that. Like he puts in that freaking work, every freaking verse, every freaking song and stuff like that, and I appreciate your work ethic, if you will. You know, I also will continue to take inspiration from that. Again, you see others freaking doing the freaking job, it inspires you to continue doing the same damn freaking thing and not dropping the freaking ball. So big freaking salute. LB was like, hit me for cartoons, lol, you know what I'm saying? You know, best time to do that is when your submissions come up. By the way, LB, we do have, you know, again, as I freaking said on most freaking Fridays, you know, any artist who sends any, you know what I'm saying, paid freaking skips will get on the they're the only thing that gets on the giveaway was on freaking Fridays and shit like that. So you know, the thing I usually do where usually you have to spend 25 to make sure that you're still on the giveaway wheel in case we get to the giveaway. Today it's pretty much any freaking paid freaking skip, so if you guys freaking do those, you will freaking be in. Just to give you guys any freaking heads up, if you do intend to be a part of the wheel, all the names will be on there. I'm interested just to see like who's gonna make it, you know what I'm saying, tonight. But so far we do have Bossy V, Brung FTG, and of course someone who's still coming right back up right now, Joba will be on that, you know what I'm saying. He sent one more, you know what I'm saying, one song that we'll put right in.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Alright, man, shout out to Yovan. You said this one is not complete. Still got a lot of work left, but you know what I'm saying. Like, let's see what it is. Also, wait, is this actually? I feel like something's messing up. I feel like I really don't feel right. Sometimes freaking I don't know if I need a flashlight or the real light from freaking a day. I don't know what the hell is gonna happen or what I'm freaking gonna say. Sometimes freaking I always get a rhyme that I like freaking. Write it down then I throw it away. I crumble it. Sometimes freaking I be stumbling. Sometimes freaking I don't know why, but I be humble and I don't know if I'm gonna freaking be able to freaking say that. Sometimes you know what I need something when I am hungry. There's a lot of times where I'm a hungry. Sometimes freaking I don't know what I am humping. I am just freaking jumping all up in the sky. Sometimes freaking I'm fucking the sky. Just freaking some guys that don't even know what the hell I'm doing and shit. What the hell is happening to this beat? I don't know if this is sick, but sometimes I don't even know what this is. But you know what? I will go and pick up. Sometimes you see something all on the floor and you wanna see what it is. Lick up it, then you spit it out because it wasn't something you should eat. I don't know what the hell is happening right now, but I want you like this. Go to sleep. Here I come back. I don't know why, but I am about to run rap in every other genre. Sometimes freaking you wanna freaking say fuck me, but I say your mama. Then freaking sometimes you wanna freaking tell me about the rhymes that you freaking say within little time. Oh man. This was interesting, to say the least. That's it. My bro. My freaking bro. But the only thing that, you know, really confused me, just I know it's unfinished as freaking is, right? But I like it. It's very freaking different. It's very freaking different. I think once, you know, all the other stuff started coming in, you know, that part especially, that part, you know what I'm saying, of course, as that was the freaking start, it was the beginning that I was more confused with. Like it's more the fact that it feels like it's messing up. Like it should be sounding like, you know what I'm saying, cool and you know, like you're chopping shit up, which is what's freaking happening. But it shouldn't fluctuate in volume like that. That's what's throwing it off and stuff like that. I think if you can keep the sort of volume freaking steady, and then, you know, at the very least mess around with panning versus volume and shit, you know what I'm saying, pull certain parts of the freaking sample at that beginning, you know what I'm saying, left, right, middle, and you know, you can probably play around with that a little bit and probably have a better effect overall. Because it felt like one of my kids were messing with the volume knob and just like messing around with it or something like that at first. Other than that, man, I can see a lot of dopeness in that, man. Bass Traffic was like, oh hell yeah, I'm digging this, impressive. And let me see. Damn, he said I spent about $5,000 last year on freaking skips. Damn, son, you know what I'm saying? You know, that's crazy. That's crazy because like none of them were on my show.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing.
Nah, at least one of them. I remember one. I remember freaking one. But big freaking salute. Let's freaking go to shout out once again to freaking Johan on the last one. Let me see. We got ET with Powder, you know what I'm saying, coming up freaking right now, produced by Maximization. Alright, let's freaking let's as I felt I had no idea what it is. Yeah, thanks, I blocked working on this one. Nah, finish that one, man. Build it up.
I got caught up on my body, nigga, feel like Carson Powers. I'ma go and fuck the city up and sell a lot of powder. I'm a menace to society. Find out if you lie to me and hit you like the lottery. Should I wear the bathing hate, matching with a pair of J's? Should I fuck the city up, got white girl like a Santa sleigh? Dropping by the pound a day, I ain't talking losing weight. Ain't no celebration, but I got them screaming out the yay.
Got a lot of control out in the city right here. You know Phoenix is real hot right now, y'all know this. Let's go ahead and pick up these keys, push them around the city, make these motherfuckers wild.
I got gold up on my body, nigga, feel like Carson Powers. I'ma go and fuck the city up and sell a lot of powder. I'm a menace to society, a devil lives inside of me. Find out if you lie to me and hit you like the lottery. Should I wear the bathing hate, matching with a pair of J's? Should I fuck the city up, got white girl like a Santa sleigh? Dropping by the pound a day, I ain't talking losing weight. Ain't no celebration, but I got them screaming out the yay.
Everybody wanna be go up. Everybody wanna be blow up. Everybody you don't stand on I don't know what the hell I just said, but you know what? I don't know what I rap so loud. People are like, I don't know what this is, but you know what to make them a grab break now. All of the people are like, shut you up.
You already know what it is, first of all. Potential. I'll say potential, man. I'll say potential. I'll say I would have rather. Okay, I would have rather. Okay, so you rapped, right? Like in terms of like your style, like, you know what I'm saying, it's not too far off of some of the records that I've heard from you. It's consistent with sort of like certain type of beats that you'd freaking hop on. I'm starting to get more. I like that you are sending more because I am able to hear more. That, I mean, obviously that's what we do on the freaking show and whatnot. But I'm able to hear more of your records and get more of your style, the beats that you like rapping on, all that freaking stuff, the sort of tempos that you like. Getting familiar with that. You know, again, as I said, it's consistent with what you do. Mix is freaking decent. I would have liked the chorus to come like in instead of like whatever talking thing that was.
But I got them screaming.
Got a lot of control out in the city right here.
Like all that, it just felt like random and out of place. After that, I, you know, bring the chorus in or do something, other than that talking part. It just felt like it lacked quality as that came up and so like that. I kind of know what you were going for or whatever, but it still, I think, needs to be in the right quality to have the right overall effect. But something definitely could go in there. You said could either remix, edit, or just master and so like that. Sounds like Hayes. LB was saying, he said semi-stems or finished track to master if you like. Jovan. LB said live, son. Let me see. He said I'll be back in 15 minutes. That's what's up, man. You know what I'm saying? You know, I mean, like, and you know, often I don't expect you guys to even let me know when you guys are bouncing or anything like that. You know what I'm saying? But I do appreciate when you know, the fact that you do it, I guess. You know what I'm saying? And you know, very polite, very freaking polite. And I appreciate it. All right, shall we get right back in the freaking free line and move forward once again, man? Let's go. Maniac Black by Dreamer Black. You know what I'm saying? I wish it was a skip so I could also play our feature. By the way, LB, don't. Okay, I gotta check one last time to make sure that I got the thing, the thing with the reference from you, LB. I gotta check for that record they were talking about. Oh wait, is this a video?
I'm a crazy cat, gangster rap made me act like a maniac. I was raised around gangs, cocaine and crack. Big Dream is my name and I bang the black. I'm a crazy cat, gangster rap made me act like a maniac. I was raised around gangs, cocaine and crack. Big Dream is my name and I bang the black. I'm a crazy cat, gangster rap made me act like a maniac. I was raised around gangs, cocaine and crack. Big Dream is my name and I bang the black. I'm a crazy cat, gangster rap made me act like a maniac. I was raised around gangs, cocaine and crack. Big Dream is my name and I bang the black. In this life that I'm leading, even my enemies follow my path. Believe my word and my my balls ain't all that I have. This pole as long as a sword and tall as a staff. Too big for my hip and won't fit in the small of my back. Guess what? You give up, I'll tell ya. I'm armed and hammered and starting to stammer, I'll nail ya. Run up and take a swing, I make you sing like Mahalia. Give you this fucking button, you'll be shutting the hell up. Yellow tape, candles lit on the concrete. Fucking with the old school shooter like Moncrief. I'm locked and loaded, got smoke, who want beef? Like it or not, I'm hot OC, got the bomb beats. This ain't about rap, it ain't about music. These rats need to be whacked, yep, and I'll do it. You're bleeding out of your mouth, put a towel to it. Found face down on the ground with your bowels moving. I'm a crazy cat, gangster rap made me act like a maniac. I was raised around gangs, cocaine and crack. Big Dream is my name and I bang the black. I'm a crazy cat, gangster rap made me act like a maniac. I was raised around gangs, cocaine and crack. Big Dream is my name and I bang the black. You gon' fuck around and come up short. I hit like a truck, you ain't gon' want no more smoke. I'm pissed to no end, I'm fixing to go in. When it come to this G shit, I'm stiff and won't bend. The rules are made to be followed, break them, get sprayed with the hollows. We taking apes to the face, drinking straight out the bottle. You try to be tough as a steak and you faking gelato. You wasn't solid from the gate, it's too late to remodel. Your reputation precedes you, don't hesitate to act the fucking ape when you need to. Everybody know, you's a hoe. You not from the streets, fool, your gimmick is corny and cheesy and easy to see through. Forward that shit to your fan base. I done run out of patience, I done took all I can take. Stay the fuck out the mixer, get flipped like a pancake. Just for the record, I say this shit to your damn face. I'm a crazy cat, gangster rap made me act like a maniac. I was raised around gangs, cocaine and crack. Big Dream is my name and I bang the black.
Welcome, Phil.
I'm a crazy cat, gangster rap made me act like a maniac. I was raised around gangs, cocaine and crack. Big Dream is my name and I bang the black.
Gangsta rap did a lot when you were listening. As a kid, there's a lot of things when I was listening. And I did a lot of freaking stupid freaking shit. I didn't know what was happening and I had to freaking quit. But my dad was freaking telling me freaking that I just had to freaking shit. When I had to freaking go to the bathroom and I did. Then he was like, oh my freaking God.
I don't even know what I'm talking about. First of all, you already know what it is. I gotta plop this right here. Whoop.
Bitch, I'm on the way. They say that I couldn't and I did it in their face. I just want the dollars, I ain't need it for the fame. She gon' get it if I say, could I really ain't your way? Put it on my taste bud, sit it on the plate. She my little freak at the end of the day. I'ma need 100 million sitting in the bank. Need 100 million in the bank.
She see me thugging, bitch, I do what it is. I don't know what all these dogs gonna do with these fleet.
Listen, first of all, man. Straight up freaking, you know what I'm saying, dope, authentic West Coast, you know what I'm saying, record that definitely feels like something I would have 100%. Even though you have a chorus on it, I could still hear Nate Dogg coming out of nowhere with a verse and shit, you know what I'm saying? He's like, okay, he'd be the one dude that did not get Nate Dogg on a freaking chorus, and he got him on a verse doing some shit. I can hear Warren G on that with you. I can hear Snoop Dogg on that with you. I can hear Corrupt on that with you. You know what I'm saying? It's that authentic type of, you know, production. You know, you, Dreamer Black Man, I've always loved your freaking style, just for, you know, your delivery, your cadence, your sound. It's very unique yet familiar. And you know, it's demanding yet friendly. That makes freaking sense and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I get the idea that you will fuck somebody up, but only if you have to. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't want to. You don't want to, but the motherfucker tests you. It's done. And you ride for, you know what I'm saying, the homie. You ride for the homie. Let me freaking see. Dream Elysium was like, did I miss my submission? No, you did not. And stuff like that. I usually send you guys an email freaking out literally right when I'm freaking playing it and stuff like that. Crystal in the building, you know what I'm saying? You want to come on the freaking stream, do you? Oh no, man, you're leaving. Get out of here. Oh my gosh. Oh no, you're, yay. You want to get on? Then get on. I was over here like mentally like, man, she's gonna be bouncing in a little bit or whatever. So I can operate business as usual and stuff like that. Listen, well, if you want to come on, just get ready and let me know when to send you the link or something like that. Other than that, let's get right back to the lineup and stuff like that. We got a producer coming up freaking next with, let's see, Wilderness, A Different Kind of Night. I think sometimes it's not even a beat, so y'all be tricking me. And then we'll see who's next in the free line or the skip line. People don't know if I rip 9 beats at once, and sometimes I don't even know if people be like, hey, is there a big line? Or should I be able to stand in front of your house with a freaking big sign? Sometimes freaking you got a freaking small body, but somehow you have a big spine. I don't know what is happening, but it's fine. Sometimes you gotta get on Chris grind, which is waking up every freaking single day, freaking making sure that I got a lot of things to say when I'm on the song. I don't even know if I should rap with this freaking voice. I think that it is wrong.
Which is why I always freaking come with this. A lot of people really wanna freaking run with Chris when I am just freaking trying to play tag. I don't know what is happening. I'm about to go through and hold up the flag and be like,
what is even happening? No. Are you gonna rap or just flow? Sometimes when I be having to go freaking to places and all the freaking people Crystal all acting all racist. Stop it! All the freaking times you gonna drop it. You want me to go change the topic? What is happening with this? I feel like there's like 5 different things going on at once. Did you change it? Did you change it? Did you change it? Yeah. Did you change it? He said he said if you ready to do it a time. Okay, I mean, like I wanted to write through the whole thing. I mean, I feel like, you know, very abstract-ish. There are some elements that I like, some elements that I don't, just because the overall, like, it feels jumbled together in a sense. You know, very abstract, but just need a little bit of work. But I like, you know, where you're going with some parts and stuff like that. You know, it needs a little bit more oomph in terms of the drums and stuff like that. But you know, pretty nice start to where you were freaking going in the freaking cusp. Not freaking bad. How did you guys feel about that beat, and who can you guys hear on it? Let's go. Yeah. We got Hurricane Clark next up. Moving up in the free line right now. Hurricane Clark.
It's just me and my twin like Zach and Cody. Count my cheese like macaroni. Lame ass nigga taking melatonin. I'm riding around town in a car and I stole it. Put the beam on his head, he look like pepperoni. No, don't talk to me when I'm rolling. Rockstar shit like I
listen, that beat is like what you would hear, what you hear when you just see a baby and it's bad and you're just looking at you and you're like, I'm a baby.
Yeah.
Alright, everybody.
My twin like Zach and Cody. Count my cheese like macaroni. Lame ass nigga taking melatonin. I'm riding around town in a car and I stole it. Put the beam on his head, he look like pepperoni. No, don't talk to me when I'm rolling. Rockstar shit like I love Maconi. Toyota, I switch to that Benz, I made this shit on a Wednesday. Breaking in, I feel like Santa Claus. Yeah, I'm in your chimney. I got a white hoe like cocaine. 2 in the morning, I'm swerving in lane. 2 hoes on me, I never been lame. She wanna fuck me, she fell on my chain. Yeah, I'm in the trap every day, I get paid. Got water on me, now I feel like mermaid. I wasn't getting no money way back in them days. Roll like that Zaza and I'm in the days. I'm on the way, gotta go to the bank, gotta make a deposit. That money insane. Me and my brothers, we came from the struggle, now shit getting better. Still remember the rain. Little bitch want me to get her a ring. She wanna settle down, have all my kids. I'm at the top of the world with the game. Top of the world, it look like pyramid. Freestyle, I'm not no lyricist. I'm on that Henny, how I'm steering it. I wake up in the morning, I got a kid. Feel like Gucci man, trying to give me a break. Sipping promethazine and I ain't sick. Missing promethazine, feel like Sid. Yeah, I feel like Sid. The scientist, big brother, I'm forming a line. Lion says she on my IG and she liking pigs. Don't need an ID, I'm still getting in. Trap nigga party, you ain't getting in. And I feel gnarly blowing in the wind. Undercover knocky ain't getting in. I'm outside, little shawty, you get in. Ain't telling a joke, ain't kidding. I got these foes in my kidney. I gotta go get a cut, I got chili. Tell me you love me, you lying, not really. Doing 100, I'm holding a Henny. Stuck in the trap till I pull up and hit me. I'm in the trap every day, I get paid. Got water on me, now I feel like mermaid. I wasn't getting no money way back in them days. Roll like that Zaza and I'm in the days. I'm on the way, gotta go to the bank, gotta make a deposit. And money insane. Me and my brothers, we came from the struggle, and that shit getting better. Still remember the rain. I'm in the trap every day, I get paid. Got water on me, now I feel like mermaid. I wasn't getting no money way back in them days. Roll like that Zaza and I'm in the days. I'm on the way, gotta go to the bank, gotta make a deposit. And money insane. Me and my brothers, we came from the struggle, and that shit getting better. Still remember the rain.
There should be a lot more. Sometimes you just wanna freaking be able to freaking buy cool things from the pot store. I don't even know what is happening, but you know what? I don't even know if I can get a lot more. Maybe a little, a lot of times I can play freaking back up, but you know what? I will probably double dribble, or which is why all the freaking people wanna freaking go and switch and fly to the fly, kick the fly, for the foot, the little line, sitting in the freaking chicken line, little blind, little, I think it needs a little bit freaking more over freaking all. Like, it has potential. I see where it's freaking going, but like, I wanted more out of the melodies and stuff like that. Like, the beat is actually freaking dope and shit like that. I like the melody that the beats, you know, has going on. And so it should inspire a hell of a lot more going in there just vocally. I see what you're doing, you know what I'm saying, rap wise. I know the freaking genre. Jay vs. the World would hop on one of these freaking joints and stuff like that, but I still want a little bit more from, at the very least, the sort of, you know, melodies. And I always try to get you guys to really get out of your comfort zone when it comes to these records and shit like that. Treat it like an R&B freaking singer and stuff like that. Don't just go, you know what I'm saying? Like, be able to do that, but like really refine the melodies. You know what I'm saying? I'm doing way too much, but you get the freaking drill, man. Get out of your comfort zone. If you're using auto-tune at all, it's there to freaking save your ass when you guys are going, you know, all over the place and freaking shit like that. Yes, it still needs to be refined when you're doing that shit, and you could use Melodyne to make sure the tone of everything is freaking on point, but get out of your comfort zone. That's my freaking advice or whatnot, so that you go above and beyond for the track. And that it stands out, you know what I'm saying? I don't want you guys to just be background as people are doing shit, right? You know what I mean? Like, always, if every time I can remember to freaking say that, I do, because it's literally, I need to put I need to refine whatever the thing is I'm supposed to freaking say and put on a freaking t-shirt. It's one of the best ideas, just sort of, you know, to really think about. You know, do you want to be, you know, that person that people put their music on and do stuff, you know, but then they're having whole conversations, making phone calls, your music's just on in the background, nobody's really listening, but it's there as background freaking music and shit like that. Are you comfortable with being that, or would you rather be that thing that people, as they're doing stuff, talking, having conversations, making phone calls, the song comes on and they have to, hey, wait, I'm gonna call you back. What the hell? You know what I'm saying? I need it. Shut up, bro. Like, I need to hear this song. I want to be that artist. You know what I'm saying? I want to be the artist people need to stop what they're freaking doing to sort of, you know, check in on and see whatever they're saying in the freaking song or whatnot. And, you know, you guys, I want to know where your journey subsides as freaking well, man. Let's get on to the freaking next track, and then what up, Chilino? So I can give him feedback. What up, Nice Blitz? You can't just put your link in the chat. You have to actually send your link in the email.
I was posted on the block, I was posted in the trap. I've been getting to the bag, I just did a couple laps. I've been going back in time, I'm not trying to relapse. I hate going back in time, I'm not trying to. You have to see what you're supposed to be. I found a sound, and I can cure disease.
just gotta trust in me. You just gotta believe me. You just gotta trust in me. You just gotta believe me. You just gotta trust in me. You just gotta believe me. You just gotta trust in me. If you do not trust in me, then we cannot get this done. If you do not believe me, then we cannot get this done. I'm just tryna have some time. I'm just tryna have some fun. They say, boy, you getting darker, bitch, I get it from the sun. I was posted on the block. I was posted in the trap. I've been getting to the back. I just did a couple laps. I've been going back in time. I'm not trying to relapse. I hate going back in time. I'm not trying to. You have to see what you're supposed to be. I found a sound and I can cure disease. You just gotta believe me. You just gotta trust in me. You just gotta believe me. You just gotta trust in me.
I like it because this song kind of escalated. This song kind of escalated a little bit up from the last one, but still had, you know, things that I have to critique freaking as well and shit like that. This had the things, some of the things that I was telling the last record to freaking do. Treat it more like an R&B freaking record, and you know, don't just stay in your freaking comfort zone. I heard him trying to do different tones and different melodies here and there on certain freaking parts or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? There's still a little bit more work to be done in freaking that area, and make sure, you know what I'm saying, that you most definitely polish that auto-tune on there. If you have to have it at all, polish the auto-tune, because again, I'm always gonna mention that the wobbly, you know what I'm saying, when it sounds like you're underwater for a freaking second, you're using the auto-tune wrong and shit like that. Like, it has to be in the right key, the right amount of I forgot what it's freaking called, has to be added to it, so that it's, again, more natural. It does do what it's supposed to freaking do, but it doesn't, you know, feel like you're on a roller coaster, you know. But speaking of which, I wonder if they fixed Cyclone at freaking Six Flags, because I still can't, you know, I remember the first time I ever went on freaking Cyclone at Six Flags Magic Mountain, and, you know, pretty smooth experience. That was literally my first biggest roller coaster at the freaking time, and it was like back in the days. And then I remember going back to Six Flags for one of my freaking birthdays. It might have been like 10 years after that first freaking time, and going back on Cyclone after freaking that, it was crazy, because literally before we get on the freaking ride, we're literally just watching, you know, people coming back from, you know, the current freaking ride. Everyone's faces are just like whatever, kind of like disappointed, like and shit like that. We're like, why? What is going on with y'all? Like, nobody really says anything, so we don't even freaking know. And then again, of course, we get on the freaking ride. The entire way, the thing is shaking. I don't know if that's something that happens to wooden coasters over freaking time. I haven't experienced that with Ghost Rider, like, as of recently, at like Knots or whatever, but like, that shit was not a good experience, you know what I'm saying? From all the way just as it's going up to just, you know, going slow, you're getting all these shakes. I'm like, bro, this thing should not even exist anymore and shit like that. But somehow we got into that little bitty story right freaking there. He said bro went crazy with the auto-tune. Yep. FFG, I see you. When Jones was like, a devil face fire emoji, devil face fire emoji, devil face fire emoji, devil face fire emoji, and devil face, ladies and gentlemen. You said it's awful, isn't it? Bass Shotgun was saying auto-tune isn't right. Yeah. Send me it and I'll record you a vocal. This is not bad lyrically, but that auto-tune is a damn awful, man. Say LOL slowed down. How? I don't know how to rate this. Chino was saying I'm sending you my track and stuff like that. Also, he said tuning issues. Phil was saying, he said select route note and amend Vox too high in the mix and stuff like that. Yeah, man, take those freaking things, man. Like at the end of the day, man, there are gonna be those that automatically hate on autotune regardless, and then there are gonna be those that like, I don't necessarily mind it. I just don't like when artists use it wrong, and like again, when it feels like you've simply added autotune to the record, there's something wrong, right? We should never feel like I'm adding it because I want to be a part of that genre and shit like that. We should always feel like it's adding to the record and making what you're doing even doper and shit like that. Remember, there are artists like Tank, Tyrese, think of some of the real singers out there who like really rarely use it, right? And they've had songs where they do use it, where to like show y'all like, oh man, let me make one in that genre just so I can show. Like even Brian McKnight had at least one, and that they have to be on point when they're freaking using it. So like no one's sort of like exempt from the sort of quality that has to freaking be there regardless of what you're freaking doing. And again, even in those situations, I was like, y'all definitely don't need autotune. Y'all just playing with people now at this point. What happened? What'd you say? What did you think? Hey, give me your take. Do you remember what song that I'm talking about? TGT actually has a song, I think, Oh My God. I think on that one they use autotune. Oh, never mind. She's talking to her friend from work or whatever. I said, I think on the song Oh My God with TGT, Tyrese, Tank, and Genuine or whatever. I think that one is one of the ones they have where they use autotune, right? Yeah, they have. And you just throw autotune freaking on there and whatnot. But we all know, like, they're all artists who literally don't need it, and so that literally was one of those situations where it was just like, let's just add it for the hell of it, just to what? I mean, like, again, for me, it's refreshing when we can hear. And actually, I didn't do nothing to you, little baby. Listen, we're gonna get right back in freaking line right now. Give me a second. Let me just check on everybody. He said the injury is saturated with it, yep, or oversaturated rather. LOL, you're bae here. Yeah, I'm trying to get her to come on stream, but she playing Call of Duty on her phone right now. Louis V said he's gonna use his free skip a little later. All right, well, just send it when you want to use it. What are you doing? All right, let's get back in the freaking free line and stuff like that. What are you talking?
Blue pill or red pill? If you take the red pill, you'll no longer be able to be living in your head still. If you take the blue pill, then you'll be so cool still, but no longer be able to see everything that ain't real. Shoulda take the blue pill or red pill? Shoulda take the blue pill or red pill? Shoulda take the blue pill or red pill? Shoulda take the blue pill or red pill?
He was saying, Louis V is misinterpreting what Chilino said. He was saying LOL, you're bae here. He was speaking of my wife, basically. She's in the background, I figured out. He was saying that, oh, she's there because we can freaking hear her. He wasn't saying, hey, I'm your bae, I'm here and shit, you know what I'm saying? But that was hilarious. He said, suspect guilty as charged. That'd be stupid. Can you get off your game? Ah, shit, though. She's actually really good at it, though. That's what's freaking crazy. She's hella good at COD.
Yeah. I'm from that 6-1 Nina, 1904, home of the Aztecs, bitch, I'm from Dago. Ride by the border so you know where to contact. That's why they stay calling, cause they know where that bomb is. In the darkest of night you see the killers in all black, that'll have you looking like you're low with your tie back. If it's personal, they bring the shit to your door, man. So I suggest you enjoy the sun and just kick back. It's Dago, baby, where it's wicked crazy, having these gangster parties, getting the money daily. I know the beach is pretty, but dog, the ghetto shady. That's why I answer doors with this little P80. But I love this Dago shit, homie, it's in my DNA. That's why it's nothing to hop on the track with D and K. Haters mad at the fact, but it had to be this way. Anthem Menace is the name, stayed up on my fucking way.
Sandiego. If anybody dissing America's finest, let them know where you're from. Cause we don't mess around every town. Held down with them thugs, might let them watch now. But now they can't hang with us. My shit too wicked for all these bitches. Hydraulic on these switches, I be bitches dismissing. I'm talking, these haters mad, my shit came out on the map. In my town, real local, you're either down or get smacked. I'm on the loose, home invasions after school. Lock the block, nobody knew. Somebody telling frenemy stories. I hear your pops, I'm at the doctors for my shots. Supplementing like a baby, but baby, that's a rock. No questioning in my stepping, how I'm moving is a weapon. And I talk the shit I meant it, cause ain't no shit like me. The state of Cali being down from the get-go. Steady repping where I'm from, so I'm like I see soy, the SD. You ain't tripping, knees wobble, hesitation. This gangster shit in your head, and this too dank kid got the menace. I walk in the eyes open, motherfucker, what you hoping? Sandiego on that get down, ain't never hard to notice. I'm like, don't matter the time and the place. Go and tell them where you're from, California, IA. Dope smokers where I'm from, pick it up from the bay. Don't ask me where I'm from, yeah, you know where I stay.
Seriously? How you gonna stop it right? Don't stop it right there. You bring the beat back and then you freaking slow-mo your ass out with the video and shit like that, man. You know we had to run that freaking back.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many.
Alright, we gotta run that one more again. West Coast shit, you know what it is. Hold on, can I put that, did I not change the freaking... I had to change the name of the freaking thing anyway. Here's the link to the song. Can I get the...
Yeah. I'm from that 6-1 Nina, 1904, home of the Aztecs, bitch, I'm from Dago. Ride by the border so you know where they contact. That's why they stay calling, cause they know where that bomb is. In the darkest of night you see the killers in all black. That'll have you looking like you're low with your tie back. If it's personal, they bring the shit to your doormat. So I suggest you enjoy the sun and just kick back. It's Dago, baby, where it's wicked crazy. Having these gangster parties, getting the money daily. I know the beach is pretty, but dog, the ghetto shady. That's why I answer doors with this little P80. But I love this Dago shit, homie, it's in my DNA. That's why it's nothing to hop on the track with D&K. Haters mad at the fact, but it had to be this way. Anthem Menace is the name, stayed up on my fucking way.
I'm from the city of the wicked, Sandiego. If anybody dissing America's finest, let them know where you're from. Cause we don't mess around every town, held down with them thugs, might let them watch now. But now they can't hang with us. My shit too wicked for all these bitches. Hydraulic on these switches, I be bitches dismissing. I'm talking, these haters mad, my shit came out on the map. In my town, real local, you're either down or get smacked. I'm on the loose, home invasions after school. Lock the block, nobody knew. Somebody telling frenemy stories. I hear your pops, I'm at the doctors for my shots. Supplementing like a baby, but baby, that's a rock. No questioning in my stepping, how I'm moving is a weapon. And I talk the shit I meant it, cause ain't no shit like me. The state of Cali being down from the get-go. Steady repping where I'm from, so I'm like I see soy, the SD. You ain't tripping, knees wobble, hesitation. This gangster shit in your head, and this too dank kid got the menace. I walk in the eyes open, motherfucker, what you hoping? Sandiego on that get down, ain't never hard to notice. I'm like, don't matter the time and the place. Go and tell them where you're from, California, IA. Dope smokers where I'm from, pick it up from the bay. Don't ask me where I'm from, yeah, you know where I stay.
Oh, I don't want it to freaking end like that. It just feels weird. I don't want it to end, but you know what I mean? Like, you need the chorus to come back, and then, you know what I'm saying? At the very least. But
and I guess what I guess. Like a bitch since a kid, I really spit what I live. Hey, and I give and I give. Never once did I bid. I'm pretty proud of that shit. Hey, I ain't the same as you lames. All these games that you're playing, gonna get your main slang. Let it swing, bring the pain. Ain't no shame in my game. I ain't afraid to let it bang. I don't need that gang bang. Now we rolling on top to the point we
friends that really been speaking on me, but I'm getting it in. Couple girls, one set, made a couple bands. Understand, I'm a thoroughbred, real G shit. My brother gone a couple years, free G shit. Street chick, run a check cause I need it. I'm trying to sit up in the stars, big meat shit. Ain't no secret, these ops out to get ya. Where you
yeah, listen, you know this, you know the record. The video we just played probably has a little bit of you know, contendership to be a cutaway of its own, you know what I'm saying, as well. As again, over time, I'm always thinking about what other things to add for those you know, Nonsenze approves you know, cutaways and stuff like that. I like to add you guys as the sort of inspiration behind it when you guys send another record that I feel like is worthy of that. This one, man, straight freaking authentic and right to it, man. Shout out to San Diego freaking out there for rocking out. Hold on, I want you to
I didn't want to say nothing. I just said I didn't know San Diego had cholos.
listen. Well, yes, you know what I'm saying?
No way.
There's cholos everywhere. There's cholos in Japan, man.
It's kind of like how Mark dresses. You know how Mark dresses?
Uh-huh.
Just like the same. He likes San Diego.
Right. Well, listen. I absolutely love the production and the. Oh my gosh. I absolutely love the production and the mixing. You know what I'm saying, on this record, the delivery. Oh my God! Can you? It's my new single releasing this Friday. Make sure. Wait, it is Friday. Okay, back to the freaking thing. Here's the other thing. No, if I am to critique. By the way, the video good quality as well and stuff like that. I love the male-female combo kind of situation. If I am to give any kind of critiques at all, I do feel like he sounded a little bit more seasoned and refined than she did. You know what I'm saying? Like, I felt like she almost had a little bit of a like somebody might have wrote it for me type of thing, and I'm trying to figure out how to perform it or whatnot. Like, there's something missing, but then I could see hella potential in what she was doing and so like that. Like, I do think that she has a lot of potential to you know, be one of those dope ass female freaking artists and shit like that who get it in and bar it up or whatnot. I just needed to see or hear that confidence more, and for it to not, I don't know if it sounded like it was written like it. Somebody else help me out and let me know if it's something that you, Crystal, I know that you are very freaking, you know what I'm saying, picky when it comes to both, you know, either you know, real singers, or, you know, also some of the female artists and stuff like that. So, you know, like, let me know if I'm a little bit in there, you know, or if I'm crazy.
Like she was a little girl trying to rap.
A little girl trying to freak around now. I wouldn't say all that, but basically, you know, I felt like she, like, I mean, if I'm comparing.
They were kind of forcing her.
Forcing her, man. Well, listen, you know.
To do more stuff on her own of what she wants to do.
Uh-huh.
You know what I mean? Like, not to like take dicks out of her, but I feel like she's just kind of like regular, you know? Like, she's not trying to rap. They just kind of made her rap.
Okay, yeah. I mean, that's what I was trying to freaking, you know what I'm saying? I needed to see if I was on freaking point with that. But like, and like, yeah, here's the freaking thing, right? As artists, we still can. She technically can go back, and if she felt like it, re-record her part for the record. They can re-upload the video with the new audio, and it would be freaking fine or whatever. Either way, even if she wasn't to freaking go back in and do it, I still like the overall freaking video of the record. It's going on the freaking playlist. And I like that combination. I definitely want to hear more of them both. You know, and I definitely look forward to see and hear more from her and what is it, Ant the Menace and stuff like that, or is it into? I'm wondering if it's her song featuring him or his song featuring her. But hold on, let me put that on that Dorky West Coast. Bam, bam, bam. Once again, post that freaking in the chat for the freaking people. Go leave, yeah, love. Tino, he's like, Chris, can you give us more deets on that last artist? This one right here. I mean, I put the link in the freaking chat for that. And in terms of the IGs, any information freaking like that, which is also in the YouTube. Bam, bam, bam. That's all the stuff for the video and stuff like that. He said, I thought her part was fine. A bit how sloppy dumbing makes for breakbeat sampling. If it ain't broke, don't fix it and stuff like that. Yeah, I mean, let me see. She wrote a rap for sure. Chilling knows freaking saying. Let me see. Production was on point. Love the way they gave the track to. Okay, I mean, I also forgot to say the thing about how the track freaking ended and stuff like that. Like, I think that's another freaking thing. I think they definitely needed to come back with the chorus. You know, have the beat continue, come back with the freaking chorus, and then fade out from freaking there. You know what I'm saying? Because it just feels like, you know, like I'm thinking about how it would feel live. She just like, you know, California, hey, and then it's just silence and shit like that. Or you got, oh wait, let me hit the clap button. Let me see if I can hit the clap button at the right time.
The Bay, don't ask me where I'm from. Yeah, you know where I stay.
That's a bit more natural at the very least.
Yeah. 106 and Park. You know what it is, man. We just listened to that song right there, and y'all watch the video. Make sure y'all, whatever you do to make sure the video still gets played on our show and stuff. Bye.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is...
I miss Free and AJ, man. You know what I'm saying? Where is the man? If I have to say every freaking episode that we are in the era of nostalgic freaking shit and every single business needs to take advantage of that right now, like, bro, bring out, you know, a version of your product that you had in the 80s or some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? What's up? A virgin.
You mean a virgin?
No, what the hell did I just say right now?
You said virgin.
A virgin, man. Calm down with your left booty cheek with an eyeball sticking on the right side. Yes, you know what I'm saying? Like, bring, you know, like, obviously, you know, when it comes to most of the TV show and movie properties, you know, some have been better than freaking others. And you know, take freaking note, man. Cobra Kai, every season so far has been freaking on point. If you haven't watched it freaking yet, I can say that, you know what I'm saying, I was a fan of the Karate Kid movies when I was you know what I'm saying, when I was a kid, you know what I'm saying, back in the 80s. Didn't really get down, you know, back to sort of like watching it as much over the freaking years, but the show did something freaking different yet familiar that brought, you know, new flavor into it. Plus they always bring back the old faces. Like, literally they bring back actors from the original movies, you know, all of the movies and shit like that. So you never know who's gonna freaking pop up. I literally would not be surprised if Hilary Swank, because she was also in one of the Karate Kid movies and stuff like that. They could bring back her or even Jaden Smith if they want to connect the other Karate Kid movie that he did with yeah, and I know. Again, that's a whole different universe technically. If Cobra Kai goes into multiverse, the multiverse, then you know what I'm saying, then they'll be freaking good and shit, you know what I'm saying? Then they can fold that on. And anyways, Matrix was I didn't have a bullet time moment in that film, which I think that's what everybody was looking for. They're waiting for that, like, what's gonna be that next, oh shit, am I in the Matrix right now? Like, that's literally what I thought when I came out of the first Matrix. I was like, oh shit, like, wake up, how do I get out of the, you know what I'm saying, and all that freaking shit. Let's get right back to the freaking cusp. Ghostbusters 3, also good. I'm getting sidetracked. Let's go. We got Laylo freaking up freaking right now with I Was Sent. You know what I'm saying? And big salute, man. Laylo has you know. I'm still talking though. You should just be if you gonna be over there with your old left booty cheek. Oh my god, why am I waiting for you to kill bruh? Aren't you gonna you're gonna just, what are you gonna do? Camp in the corner or something? Don't you have 2 phones? She's like, oh. 2 phones. 2 phones. Go on, you have 2 phones. Come on, man. The people are waiting. Bruh, ain't nobody wanna wait for you right now. Ain't nobody better wait for you.
Okay, let's go.
Here we go, and you are a fool.
Hey!
Oh my god.
Talk to him. If you scared, then go to church, man. If you hustling, where to work? Gang tested, stains on my shirt. Hood approved, nigga, when it rains on the turf. Watch a nigga bang on the turf. Authentic, eliminating lames on the turf. You niggas know who came, did it first. Lay low, I can change the game with a verse. Okay. You said that you wanted facts, right? And this is shit I can give you that I can back, right? And I'm known to make it crack, ride and squeeze this shit. That's on Jesus' crib. Please believe these scripts is like heroin blunts laced with acid, that's dip. And these stories is 90% accurate. 10% gon' try, nigga. Think I'm lying, nigga. I came in the game, tongue fine, nigga. Started from the underground, made it front line, nigga. And I'm war ready. Heard the military hiring, so if it's war you want, then it's war that I'm applying for. The only thing I've been dying for, I'ma keep up, ain't no leaving me behind, bro. Stay teed up, you gon' find what you looking for. Stats authentic from Cobb County to Central Booking, yo. Let's go. The game. It's all I was sent here to change. Talk to him. Give me the money, you can have fame. Man, niggas can have the fame, I just want the bread. The game. It's all I was sent here to change. Tell him. Give me the money, you can have fame. Talk to him. Quick to throw him from the shoulders. I'm sipping on my ties, I'm mimosas. Under the influence, my eyes is getting lower. Friends seem far away, enemies done got closer, man. That's a hell of a way to live, right? Piece of the apple pie, and I thought that I had digs. And apparently it's harder than Chinese trig to obtain bamboo flows and 20-foot ceiling crib. That's alright, but that's cool, a nigga been humble. Over the years, I made sure my cookies didn't crumble. Johnny to Johnny, G shit to the mumble. Helmet to helmet collision, making sure I didn't fumble. It's no success without struggle, and if you say it is shit, watch the rebuttal. You cats music sound muffled. The South Coast don't mind, and we never had a muzzle. Couple pieces to the puzzle. Scar broke, freshness fresh, we finna bubble. And when the time comes, will you ball or be brave? And in the line of judgment, will you fall or be saved? Tell them the game. It's all I was sent here to change. Give me the money, you can have fame. The game. It's all I was sent here to change. Give me the money, you can have fame.
This one for me is alright. This one for me is alright. I wanna know what Crystal freaking thinks after freaking this, but like this one for me is just freaking okay, mainly because of the beat and you know, I've heard, I mean, like I've heard that type of, either I've heard the beat before or the type of sort of like sample freaking used in it, you know what I'm saying? Like it's very, you know, it's like, you know, if I'm gonna put it in a category, it's very of an you know, classic Rockefeller type of vibe overall, but it would need that professional mix to really, you know, solidify itself in there. I do feel like it would be something dope that could use, you know, like I would have loved a Laylo featuring Beanie Siegel or some shit like that if I was gonna try to throw it in one of those directions. It does need an overall freaking mix, as is with you know what I'm saying, what's there. And you know what I'm saying, I think I just want a little bit freaking more. And again, sometimes that it happens, you know, there are certain records or production within you know, a record that, you know, you may have heard a lot of records freaking like it, so the melody doesn't freaking hit you the same as like if you were to hear it for the first time or something like that, or again a sample for a song that you haven't liked is used, or something like that.
Really solid, though.
What happened?
It was really solid. Yeah, the mixing of course he used better, but it was really like a solid track.
Okay.
I don't know where you hear all this.
That's it. But that's all you can say. That's
Yeah, but I'm saying I really liked it though, because it sounds like a lot of the Layla stuff he would do anyway.
I know, but, like I have playlists of many records from Laylo with, you know, production that, you know, that I favor a lot more is what I'm saying. Sometimes it has to be that equal combination or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes like you as the artist are the thing that really keeps a song going for something, and you are often better than the beat that you're rapping on, and you know.
I don't know what you keep saying about the beat.
Oh my freaking gosh, it's our. Bruh, I'm not saying it's freaking bad. I'm saying I've heard that type of freaking beat before.
You can go to church, man. And if you hustling, where to work? Game tested, stains on my shirt. Hood approved, nigga, when it rains on the turf. Watch a nigga bang on the turf.
Okay, like again, I've heard either exactly that beat before, or you know what I'm saying, just the type of freaking beat that it is. And again, that's just bound to happen for certain freaking people and shit like that. As I said, the beat is not bad. What do you mean? What do you mean? Who else could you hear on that with him? Industry or industry? I'm just saying. Listen, bro. You know what? The best songs from artists. Everybody wants to.
When you're an artist that can hold your own, it's a little bit different.
Man, she doesn't get what I'm even trying to say.
What I'm trying to say.
What I'm trying to say. What I'm trying to say is if whatever, any song that we have that becomes a major freaking hit, you know what I'm saying, to keep the longevity going, eventually. Oh my god.
But here's the thing, okay? It's like you're trying to say every song has to be a hit type of thing.
That's not what I said.
Like this is it.
That's not what I said.
Like Laylo's got a lot of simple tracks too.
That's not what I
But they're
said.
all great in the format that he's making them.
That's not what I said.
But that's what I'm trying to tell you. It's like you don't gotta be all extra and shit.
What do you mean extra? I'm only talking about the production in this track.
Production can be fixed. I'm talking about the song in whole.
We already said.
You didn't say nothing about it.
I already said.
Talking about the beat and shit. Like,
Listen, didn't I just say that the song is dope? Basically, I said the song is dope.
Everyone said the song was great. It was just the production. You said, oh, the beat. Everything's about the beat.
Not what I freaking said, man.
What you mean?
It's not what I freaking said. At all. At all. That's not what I freaking said. I said. So I thought it was dope. With the bean and cheese sandwich. Man, none of that makes sense. LB. Anyway, listen. Point blank. All right. Let me sum it up freaking like this. All right. Every single one of you guys. I'm not even talking to you right now. I think every single one of you guys, including myself, have. Oh. Did I just break? I just shot both of my TVs and that just screwed me over. Oh shit! I can't stop the stream. I lost my freaking train of thought. Stop it. Every single one of you guys, including freaking myself, have you know, dope freaking records. Some of the beats that of some of those records, you know what I'm saying, are better than others, you know what I'm saying? And sometimes that does affect how you listen to it. Like, again, this is a dope record from Lalo, but I'm not gonna add it to the playlist. Like, that's what I'm saying. Sometimes it needs the combination. It needs that combination of, for each person, it's like you know when, ooh, that beat is freaking dope, and you know you rip that whole freaking shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? Oh my gosh, everyone jump around with the thing in their hand like this. All right, let's freaking go. Let's go. You know, it's like, look, what? Okay, Crystal, be open and concise right freaking now. Well, I don't even know what's. I'm gonna say, what is my weakest song to you, and then what's my best song to you?
You already know I always be telling you.
No, what do you feel is my? Okay, again, for you, when you're adding things to the freaking playlist, it's like, that's not what I asked. That's not what I asked. I asked, what are your favorite? You know what I'm saying? What are your favorite and least favorite, basically? You know what I mean? What songs of mine don't make your freaking playlist and shit like that? Because again, everybody has a different freaking favorite when it comes to any of the freaking songs. Sometimes, again, to each person, it's gonna determine certain freaking things or whatnot. You know, some of you guys in the freaking chat, y'all know my favorite freaking records, and I always literally pull them freaking out sometimes just freaking randomly as we were talking about situations like freaking this.
All the floating and all that, those aren't my favorite songs, but they're still good.
Okay,
But I don't say, oh, that's not one of my favorites. I just say that's not my. But I'm saying
which ones, what I'm trying to point out is, like, sometimes.
What I'm trying to say is none of your songs discourage me of you being any less of an artist.
Flap this freaking
And that's
here.
what I'm trying to tell you. It's like with every artist, it's like the simplicity of some of the beats is good, especially when it's Laylo has like the calm, like flow and stuff that kind of like every track you can put on a playlist. It depends on what mood you're in.
Yeah, but like sometimes, like we rap, like, look, again, sometimes we just make songs. We're not trying to make like.
I'm trying to say that it's the beat and it's the way. No, it's just you gotta.
Sometimes we make songs.
Yeah, but they're gonna still be on the album, right?
Oh my gosh, not all of them. See, that's the point. That's why you have a process and elimination situation, son.
This is what I'm talking about. It's kind of like when you make an album, you know what to expect from certain artists. So you can't discredit.
I don't get what you're saying.
Song for a beat. You know what I mean? Like, that's what I'm trying to tell you.
No, but you can technically.
No, you can't.
Listen, I literally tell you I tell you right now what happens with me. You know what I'm saying? If I'm listening to a new M album, you know what I'm saying? For the most part, I try to listen to everything because I want to hold on to every word or whatnot. But if one track it feels something like with the song that he had with Rihanna, I could have took any amount of time to listen to freaking that song or whatnot. But like, it's again, that was a more mainstream-esque song. It's something that was very different for him at that freaking time. Was not my favorite song from him and shit like that.
Here's the thing,
you know what I mean? If we're talking,
but if you're a fan of the artist, you actually will listen to every single one of the tracks.
Maserati said Hocus Pocus 2 is trash. What up, Big Chef? He said Hocus Pocus 2 is. We'll determine that. I haven't watched it freaking yet and shit like that. Freaking Maserati. Anyways, yeah, we gotta get back to the.
Anyways.
I'm just saying
And I'm just saying my point of view.
Sometimes sometimes, look, we all have favorite artists and we all have a song from them that we just don't add to our playlist or our iPods or whatever it is. And it's not because it's a bad song, it's just, again, it doesn't have enough of whatever that thing is that makes us immediately start, oh, I need to hear this freaking right now, right? Like, you guys know what songs from every artist that you love that you add to the play. If you only have 5 to 10 songs that you can add, or again, let's say there's a situation where an artist is going to be performing in your area and they're going to let you specifically choose their set list. Like, again, you're going to have to do that process of elimination, and you're going to have some songs that you put there, some songs that you freaking don't. Sometimes it's literally based on, oh, I didn't really like that beat too much. It's all right. Let me just, go with freaking some of these. It doesn't make the song bad. It just, each person resonates with it freaking different. So that is what I'm talking about. Already said part 1 is the GOAT. Man, that freaking shit is freaking crazy, man. Anyways, man, listen, we got in the podcast mode for a freaking second there, man. Let's get right back to the freaking line up and freaking shit like that. Big freaking salute to everybody in the building right now.
It's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up with the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a
Oh my gosh. Can you warn me before you're gonna do that? Can you? All right, we got Fresh Off Hoin. We're back in the free line, y'all. We're back in the free line. We got Fresh Off Hoin with Laugh It Off. If y'all wondering, that is Sean freaking Archer. I literally could have sworn I did have a cutaway for some Sean Archer freaking shit or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? But I gotta check that out.
No matter what you gonna do, niggas gonna talk. Just gotta laugh at them and get your bread, you know? Hey, I just laugh it off on my way to the bank. I just laugh it off on my way to the bank. I just laugh it off on my way to the bank. I just laugh it off on my way to the bank. I just laugh it off on my way to the bank. I just laugh it off on my way to the bank. I just laugh it off on my way to the bank. I just laugh it off on my way to the bank. I just laugh it off on my way to the bank. Knock your nose off if you playin' with my cake. Clean it in a bitch and I'm sharper than a shank. King size cones, throw the rest up in the tank. Know I got the recipe, so a nigga cooking. Fresh off on my back, all the pretty bitches looking. Started off with nothing, till a nigga started judging. Fucking all these hoes, all these other niggas couldn't. She do all this shit for me that you said she wouldn't. All my friends are dead, man, I feel like you were good. Boys in the hood, rest in peace, my nigga Ricky. Pill off in this bitch, if this situation sticky. Only want a quickie, what you pack a bag for? No, I gotta chase the bag, baby, what you mad for? You mad? 100 Nemo O's, I'm tryna add 4. They don't really want no cheese, these niggas lactose. I just laugh it off on my way to the bank. I just laugh it off on my way to the bank. I just laugh it off on my way to the bank. I just laugh it off on my way to the bank. I just laugh it off on my way to the bank. I just laugh it off on my way to the bank. I just laugh it off on my way to the bank. I just laugh it off on my way to the bank. I can't let a pussy nigga get to me. All your flogging and your flexing, that ain't shit to me. Ain't rich yet, bitch, don't need your sympathy. I go fuck these niggas hoes in the industry. Might cop a Bonneville in memory of Timothy. And fill a passenger seat with a bitch from your dreams. She don't want much, she just wanna be in the presence of a motherfucker king, tired of fucking with peasants. I ain't with all the extra unless we talking about paper. My niggas smoke shit for fun, I ain't talking about vaping. Whole city on fire, these niggas walking with Satan. Might have to shoot your way out if you talking escaping. Fuck what the next nigga making, focus on your own play. Make as much as you can and pray you make it home safe. Wanna see a nigga 6 feet and catching a case. I just laughed that shit off on my way to the bank. Hey.
Big freaking salute, big freaking salute. Big freaking salute. You know what I'm saying? This one, man, you know, big shout out to freaking shout out and stuff like that. It's not outside of the realm of something that I've heard from and stuff like that. I do think though, like as I was listening, it did feel like there was a lot going on, just mix wise. Overall performance was decent, you know what I'm saying? A more up tempo, more, you know what I'm saying, sort of like not necessarily fast, but it's again a faster record, and you know, again, like that, because I mean, look, let me just show people. This is why you guys send your songs, man, because then I can always show you guys as other examples, right? You know what I'm saying? Because you guys heard that, you heard the speed of how he was going in that freaking song. You know, at times I'm used to him being in this kind of, you know, area.
Make them haters sick, make them sick with this play shit. Make them haters sick, make them sick with this play shit. Make them haters sick, make them sick with this play shit. Make them haters sick, make them sick with this play shit. Make them haters sick, make them sick with this play shit.
You know what I'm saying? Like again. But he's consistent with the overall freaking vibes and stuff like that. But it did just feel like there was, you know, may have been a few things that you need to polish freaking up, freaking mix wise. I didn't really get to check fully. What was the overall timing of that? Did that feel as freaking shit?
I just left it off on my way to the bank. Bands left it off on my way to the bank. Bands left it off on my way to the bank. I just left it off on my way to the bank. I just left it off on my way.
Yeah, man, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, that one just needs a freaking mix. And then I also could see a video freaking to that, but you know, things that I've already rated this and stuff like that. Listen, you can rate it again, damn it! You can rate it again. As a matter of fact, it is always in freaking courage. You know what I'm saying? Even if you've heard a record before from an artist, or a video, always, you know what I'm saying, really. You know, we want to know when and if you get tired of our freaking song or some shit like that, right? We want to know how much longevity any record we have actually has with people, you know what I'm saying? Because you know, with any repetitive listens from any record, you can wear something freaking out. It's been a long time. Like, I have the run it backs on the freaking show and shit like that, to when I really like a record and I want to hear it again, I'll you know, hit that freaking thing, and you guys can also hashtag run it back and shit like that. But it's been a long time since I've had, you know, I literally remember back in the day when like Usher's Nice and Slow came out and shit like that, and I don't know, I had that on repeat for like 2 to 4 freaking hours, man, and shit like that. And I literally haven't had that in a long time, where it's like I can listen to one song on like constant repeat because it's freaking that dope. And you know, I sort of wore the song out that freaking day too. Like I realized that, you know, it has sort of a shelf life in your brain, you know what I'm saying, for a freaking little bit. So you do gotta, you know, ease up a little bit. But freaking they see what did Marty said. He said my 5-year-old was like, Dad, I'm trying to watch boxing while you got us watching this bullshit. You getting soft on us, Nick. Oh damn, man. Listen, you better send some of your freaking ish. You better send some of your freaking ish. Also, didn't you say one of your kids freaking make music freaking now too? Listen, you better, hey little man, send your shit right freaking now, mother. I'm just playing. Also, sorry for the language. I'm just trying to make the music that I would want myself to listen to. No matter what I also don't know what that was right there. I just randomly freaking hit that for some reason. Let's go ahead and shoot some space aliens or something.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform.
Oh yeah, oh he was talking about Hocus he was talking about Hocus Pocus and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? Now it's even funnier. Now it's even freaking funnier because like now I'm thinking about it like nah, like he don't, I think like I think he don't. You know, I can't explain it. I can't explain it. You know what I'm saying? But like, look, you know, there's a lot of movies that came out in the freaking past. You know, whether it was a Halloween film or something Christmas that, you know, have become a little bit of a tradition. You know what I'm saying? Home Alone freaking 2 is one of those, maybe one of the Santa Claus, you know what I'm saying, movies in terms of Christmas films. When it comes to Halloween, a lot of scary freaking movies. Tales from the freaking Crypt, Creep Show, you know, Hocus Pocus was one of those. You know what I'm saying? There's just certain things you just gotta watch around certain freaking holidays to get in that freaking vibe or whatnot. So there was a big you know, sort of push and excitement for Hocus Pocus 2. You know what I'm saying? Obviously I gotta see it myself to see you know how it is. You know what I will ask, no spoilers obviously, but I will ask you if you thought that it would have been better served as a show with episodes rather than, you know, a film and stuff like that. I am curious, and or, you know what I'm saying, could it have also been in freaking theaters? You know what I'm saying, just out of curiosity. Let me see. LB gave it that last song at 8.5. Smoking Ride music, LB said. Yeah. This wavy as fuck. Oh yeah. All right. Alright, let's get right back in the freaking line. You already know what it is, man. Ratchet Baby. You are up freaking right freaking now. Is that, maybe that's the name of the song or something like that. I got my ratchet baby. My ratchet baby, go and take it. Got my ratchet baby. A ratchet baby, get you naked. I don't know. Oh shit, it was on the same tempo.
Yeah, this that after all. I got these to go get in.
What's that with a ratchet?
Ratchet baby.
We in this bitch.
I'm gon' smoke today. I'm gon' drink today. I'ma get that bag today. I do this every day. 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 I'm gon' smoke today. I'm gon' drink today. I'ma get that bag today. I do this every day. 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 30 shots up in the glizzy like DJ Onk, make 'em walk it off. Pistol in your mouth, like what the fuck is you talking about? I'm with the gang, nigga. No, you can't hang, nigga. No, I can't bang with you. I've been through some things, yeah. Just had to switch my lanes, yeah. Take me a cup and I pour it up. Al Capone rum and I roll it up. Me and Deezy, we toe up. Me and Shorty, we toe up. Like Carter B, you know it's up. We be getting on it. Big brats, keep a big 40. Big bad, feel like a party. Like I ain't cute and no broke talk. Like said, I can't lay down. Pop told me don't get wasted, but I don't aim for the waist down. You lay down, you gon' stay down. COVID free, I'm outside. You bought yours, I'm bought mine. You bought yours, I'm bought mine. I'm gon' smoke today. I'm gon' drink today. I'ma get that bag today. I do this every day. 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 I'm gon' smoke today. I'm gon' drink today. I'ma get that bag today. I do this every day. 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 I do this every day.
I swear that I do this shit every day. Hold me a cup and get faded, then roll up, get toe up. I'm on my level with ratchet. Got a bad bitch that she fucking with me, and I got her down to her ankles. Ass up, but her face down. Eat it up, try to swallow my babies. And whatever the money be calling me, gotta get to the back cause I gotta eat. If you ain't about to break if it's out of me, I would get on your ass if you try to leave. Yeah, I be with the shits if I gotta be. And I got some hitters that slide for me. Don't make it a problem, ain't gotta be. Y'all niggas too pressing, it's high B. One thing about us, our money up. We got the liquor all in our cup. The gas too loud, we can't shut it up. That probably why we just roll it up. They can say what they want, I don't give a fuck. I come through the bitch like nigga what? It's D's and Ratchet, we turn it up. But believe every day we gon' live it up.
I'm gon' smoke today. I'm gon' drink today. I'ma get that bag today. I do this every day. 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 I'm gon' smoke today. I'm gon' drink today. I'ma get that bag today. I do this every day. 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 Man, you can follow your boy, the official Ratchet Baby.
And you can follow your boy also at Diesel Go Getter.
honestly, it's all right, right? Like I can hear the potential. I can hear the potential because it's simple. Like in terms of the chorus, right? You know, very simple. There's at least a melody there. Like yes, very, you know, again simple even in that area. And then he goes down on the second half, you know what I'm saying? Very repetitive in terms of that, but I can still see that being catchy to a certain extent. Overall, the mix needed a lot of freaking work. Some of the delivery, some of like the verse was, you know, okay and stuff like that. Like it definitely can be polished and freaking better. Sometimes we're looking for you guys to amaze us on the freaking track as well, you know what I'm saying? And to entertain. You know, I feel like in certain outlets maybe with a freaking video, but it's not one of my favorites and stuff like that. I'm always going to tell you guys when any of your freaking songs are in that thing where like, oh, I need, you know what I'm saying, like y'all will know, trust me. And this one doesn't feel like it has one of those freaking things. It didn't feel like it was completely bad to the point where I wanted to hit a Dorky don't play that or a fail or freaking something like that. But I just needed more overall from this one, you know, on many of the aspects. I think the feature did a decent job on freaking his verse. You know, I kind of fuck with that a little bit, but like, you know, it's still missing that like, whoo. Like he killed that, you know what I mean? Like we want to be able to say you guys slid that freaking shit, and you know that literally means, you know, for whatever you know, you had good wordplay, good flow, good delivery, you had confidence or some shit like that. You know, you can get there though. New Mafia hit the Dorky don't play that on that though. He was like, nah, son. He said, nah, son. You know what I mean? But always, even when we have records that might not be our favorites or again can be considered something bad, always still I kind of urge people to think about records in other aspects as well, right? Like, you know, if we don't like this song, what about if it was used as a comedy element in like, you know, a stoner flick or some shit like that? Certain songs literally will have different vibes in the right context. You know, if this is used, if the chorus and what was happening freaking there is used in a scene in a movie and that's all it was used for, you know what I'm saying, would that elevate your sort of acceptance of the song a little bit more? Like that, those are the sort of thoughts that you know, we want to be able to freaking have and to see what are the best contexts for it, if anything. That one, I don't really have too many things mentally, you know what I'm saying? I tend to try to think of like the slow-mo walking to some kind of destination situations or whatever. But it's talking about smoking and drinking. So, you know, maybe, you know, next, let's get what is this? I think we got. Is this CZ bread?
I remember when I was a little kid, I ain't had nothing. But if I make it to the top, what's that?
I tried.
We can count money every day, but what is next? Okay. We can count money every day, but what is next? Okay. I read the head is no. I read the head is no. Sacrifice my kids. Yeah. I read the repent. Yeah. We can count money every day, but what is next? Okay. We can count money every day, but what is next? Okay. I read the head is no. I read the head is no. Sacrifice my kids. Yeah. I read the repent. Put your mind to this if you really want to make a wish. All about your dream, what you think can never come to wish. What's your living skills? You ever thought about giving? Give your hands to God, think a minute, now what is the difference? Everywhere you go, any place, not to find you working 10% an average split in half, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, all he asks to give, nothing wrong with that. If you really want to be protected, he can see what you're doing, all the mistakes you making, now this a lesson for real. I did the same thing, y'all had to teach us word for he won't keep on carrying on. But I feel so happy what I'm telling you and pay attention. We can count money every day, but what is next? Okay. We can count money every day, but what is next? Okay. I'd rather have this. No. I'd rather have that. No. Sacrifice my kids. Yeah. I'd rather repent. Yeah. We can count money every day, but what is next? Okay. We can count money every day, but what is next? Okay. I'd rather have this. No. I'd rather have that. No. Sacrifice my kids. Yeah. I'd rather repent. But I feel so happy what I'm telling you. Pay attention, coming from a wise man, then wise up, then get lost. Count up all your money, how many times can you flip it? Say you can't even flip it, cause you not even giving. They give your hands to God, thinking many counts of blessings. 3.5, I'ma watch this how I get cake. Put it on the grind clock, see how much my bread weight. Pat and flipping 100, crispy 100, counting digits. When I creep in Cadillac, that paper flipping like a million.
The hell? Okay. Other than that, yeah, it ended a little bit abruptly and kind of, you know what I'm saying, weird there. But, like, I do think this was freaking decent. As a matter of fact, this might be up there in terms of the records that I've heard from you, you know what I'm saying? I think that's probably like the best beat I've heard you, you know what I'm saying, rap on and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? Like it allows you to really get in there and have some freaking feeling. If you were to get a feature on this, you know, this would probably be Bosswood worthy. If you wanted to get someone like freaking Bosswood freaking on there. So I do like the overall freaking production. And you know, like you have a very unique voice that, you know, allows you to really get in there and try to, you know, you really feel like you are a little bit of an anthem artist and shit like that, where like you seem like the artist that people would get to do a lot of different choruses and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? Because you have a certain type of freaking sound. So I think tap that out, you know what I'm saying, as much as you freaking can. And see what's up, cause and it's been a while, by the way, you know what I'm saying. I still remember the how did I feel about the 1 bar song? I remember like that one, you had a lot of cuts, and I think I was like, man, you got 1,000,000 drops in this freaking song and shit like that. But yeah, big freaking salute to this. The mix is actually freaking decent freaking too, man. You know what I'm saying, on what's next. So big freaking salute for you know, finally sending one of those in. And actually, you know, the beat is something that feels, you know, along the lines of, you know, in between the day and something that could have been used in the freaking past as well and shit like that. So dope job right freaking there. Chris was like, dope, salute. This decent no cap from big freaking Shep and stuff like that, man. I'm telling you.
Excuse me, sir. Did you just say I'm telling you and then finish it out with will?
Yeah, I did. Do you want me to tell you more about? I don't have a program of some sort, so I don't know what you're talking about. All right, let's get right back to it. All right, we got freshness, fresh, right up in the freaking cusp, man. You already know what it is. Let's see, what is it? Kim Trails, Freshness Fresh featuring GB Breezy and Tony Scarborough. So let's go ahead and get that in. Is this an MP3? Let me let me download it. Let me freaking download it. If you didn't know you were dope, then you now know it. Sometimes freaking I clown poets, cause there's a lot of things that I don't know if I literally should sit down, go sit down. You do need to. Alright.
Marijuana this way, most these niggas prepaid. Smoking and choking, throwing kick just like a sensei. Youngsters get on Instagram, get written like the essays. Niggas losing focus on the game, you supposed to get paid. Any nigga wanna test these hands, then we gon' catch a fade. Most these niggas rocket power, they just wanna ride the wave. Stuck up in the box, had to break up out that cage. All these niggas gangsters rap cause most these niggas fucking slaves. Oftentimes when I be smoking my trees, I get relief when I'm caught in these weeds. This world so crazy, but I got all I need. I'm counting trailing while I'm floating in D. In my city, they act like they trying to catch 'em all. Let's catch 'em, stab 'em, and pack 'em, and back 'em, and pokeballs. Rappers bleeding out, but ain't no one that'll help 'em. I'm just here to bring the message, so lower your weapons. This is fucking up my home, fucking up my hood, fucking with my mental. Got us feeling great, got us feeling good. Gotta be the chemtrails. Fucking up my home, fucking up my hood, fucking with my mental. Got us feeling great, got us feeling good. Gotta be the chemtrails.
It's never no good news. Every day somebody bites the dust. Over he say, she say, causing death for lust. Boys going rogue, trying to prove he has the biggest nuts. Everywhere you go, it seems like they dying for sake of trust. Look up, Hail Mary's falling. Don't care about the future for life, long as you ballin'. Full court press in the streets like Spalding. And whenever you dead, it's the only time they will applaud you. Jump over the side of the ship, catch the Gibraltar. 100 ways to death, but who's defaulting? Losses with the streets and the leaders steady show. And before we make it better, there's a long way to go. But before you point the blame, I just thought that you should know.
This shit is fucking up my home, fucking up my hood, fucking with my mental. Got us feeling great, got us feeling good. Gotta be the chemtrails. Fucking up my home, fucking up my hood, fucking with my mental. Got us feeling great, got us feeling good. Gotta be the chemtrails.
Got the gas in the ashtray. West side traffic, a Brozilla house full of drag. Me and fresh make it happen. Underground connect the game with the captains we clapping. Had these pussies taking old heads and rookies to school.
Yo, why he sound like freaking New Mafia though? This is how I'm listening to the record right now. Like as if you finally made a record with New Mafia.
The game they retooling, that's what we're doing. Uncut affiliate movement. Make sure you tune in. Don't let the trails in the sky control your mind, your will and your wants, your do's and your don'ts. You know it's
fucking up my home, fucking up my hood, fucking with my mental. Got us feeling great, got us feeling good. Gotta be the chemtrails. Fucking up my home, fucking up my hood, fucking with my mental. Got us feeling great, got us feeling good. Gotta be the chemtrails. This shit is fucking up my home, fucking up my hood, fucking with my mental. Got us feeling great, got us feeling good. Gotta be the chemtrails. Fucking up my home, fucking up my hood, fucking with my mental. Got us feeling great, got us feeling good. Gotta be the chemtrails.
But here's the freaking thing, right? Like the mix, it's still a freaking little bit of an issue. Absolutely love the chorus. The chorus is freaking fun and stuff like that. But overall, like there are some things that are I think clouding everything in the mix. I don't know what it is. Give me a second.
Get written like the essays.
I can hear some of the quality in there, but like there's something. Hold on.
Every day somebody bites the.
I wanna ride the wave, stuck up in the wave, stuck up in grade. Got us feeling good.
Yeah, it's like, cause again, hold on.
Like they dying.
Trailing while I'm floating in D. While I'm floating in my city, they act like they trying to catch 'em, ride the wave, stuck up in the box.
Yeah, see, okay. Because I'm used to your voice and I know exactly how you freaking sound, and like there's something unnatural that's been added over you. It's as if like you're you're rapping into a fan pointed at your face with a mic behind it and stuff like that. Like there's something that's making your voice, you know, I don't know what kind of effect that's been freaking added there, but it's unnatural, and that's the only thing that was taking me out of it. And I was hearing it mainly on your verse than anything, and so I thought, so if there's, you know, whatever you got to do to just sort of like fix that, like that's pretty much my only freaking thing and whatnot. Louis V said, just sent my free skip. Alright, we'll put yours in right after this beat. Let me go check on it. Let me go check on it. Let me go check on it. If you got a nice freaking piece of jewelry, then put your neck on it. I don't even know what the heck's happening, but you don't respect, homie. Sometimes I don't even know if you writing me a check only, or if you trying to give me the cash and shit. Other times, freaking, I just want to sit up in class and sit down, freaking stand up and make sure that I plan stuff. Sometimes there's a lot of freaking people that just really need to man up, but they don't, so they sit around it or walk around it. They walk around, and I don't know why I got the darkest sound when it comes to all of the shit. Matter of fact, you know what, I'm a beat the that I always be walking up. Matter of fact, y'all know I'm talking, yeah. And he said it's in his free skip. You could be up on this show and probably win some free shit. You gotta be able to freaking come up to freaking people and ask them if they ever seen the freaking cartoon Heathcliff. It was one of those freaking cartoons with a cat. I was watching that shit, and then the one about the rat that was just walking around the freaking sewer in the alley. Everybody knows that all of my clothes are from Cali. Hold on, let's what is this, tilt? What does this sound like to you? I think this is almost, hold on. Not gonna freaking try, not gonna really, not gonna be. Yo, this is the crazy thing, right? Because it's in between trap and a little tiny bit of freaking drill and shit like that. It can like get away with a few different type of things depending on what type of artist you decide to be on that beat. I think definitely a fast, you know, rapper would definitely benefit. You know what I'm saying? And I just pretend he's saying dope shit within there or whatnot, but then like getting in those syllables. You know what I'm saying? You can amaze somebody like Ty the Tyrant. I know is always freaking capable of getting in that freaking sector. Let's go ahead and get that freaking free skip and a freaking cuss. Who did you guys hear on that beat though the most? If it had to be an industry artist or an indie-street artist. I'll give you a few more seconds. Do you want a more melodic artist on it? And I don't know if you know, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what kind of artist you can get with this.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone, and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm high.
And find out later on this episode of that Dorky Review show. You know what I'm saying? Sean Archer was like, I like that. You know what I'm saying? Louis V was like, Wayne.
Yo, I'm Lil Wayne. I do the new Wayne.
He don't even rap like that no more. Chris Rogers was like, nice. You know what I'm saying? Beat hard from Louis V. Just sent a free skip, which of course is right here. We got a video up, of course.
Yeah.
So let's get in the cusp.
I need this one, that one. I need her right there. Nowadays I got options. Meaning, money, more shit. Nowadays I got options. All these bitches come and go shit. Switching up is not a problem. Really nigga since my core clipped. Nowadays I got options. Nowadays I got options. Nowadays I got options. Nowadays I got options. Nowadays Nowadays I got options. Nowadays I got options. Nowadays I got options. Nowadays I got house to grotto, yeah, we turn it up. Unless they payin' really, fuck the club. In the building, bitch, I'm bossing up. They don't fuck with you cause you ain't bossing up. Mad and Junie off a lot of drugs. Nick been known to throw a lot of slugs. Talking barren arms, that's a lot of cups. Every day a nigga tryna count it up. Seen them take my sauce, I had to reinvent it. If the pussy dope, I might just re-up in it. Talking new ignition, ain't no key up in it. I don't say I'm real, a nigga too authentic. Got up off my ass, I had to go and get it. All my niggas with it, this just how we living. That's just how we get it. Mix of Cuddy, Kendrick, just some good kids off the Cali bud. Long Beach, show me Cali love. Moby dancing, that's the Cali plug. In the G, I'm Mr. Major Key. When it come to wave shit, you know what's up. Keep it litty, yeah, you know I does. I done glowed up like I knew I would. Different trees lit till I'm falling up. And it's all because nowadays I got options. Eating, meaning, money, more shit. Nowadays I got options. All these bitches come and go shit. Switching up is not a problem. Real a nigga since my core clipped. Nowadays I got options. Nowadays I got options. Nowadays I got options. Meaning, money, more shit. Nowadays I got options. All these bitches come and go shit. Nowadays I got options. Realest nigga since my core clipped. Nowadays I got options. Nowadays I got options. Nowadays I got options.
Yeah, Batman is definitely better than Superman.
Definitely better than Superman.
Like, excuse me?
Hey man, don't hate on Batman. What's up, dude?
What's going on, man?
Get it.
Nowadays I got options.
I'm trying to figure out, like, what can you tell me about Ramona Flowers?
So you know Ramona Flowers?
I don't, but I'm trying to know.
Oh man, look, she's Canadian, dude. Like from Canada. Like she's the first Canadian I've ever met.
She from the 6, bro.
From the
Drake,
6.
Drake probably fucked her.
Yeah, man.
What?
She got some battle scars. Hey, just go right there.
Yeah, I'm gonna talk to her in a minute.
Yo,
shoot your
yo,
shot.
let the force be with you.
I got it.
Like she didn't hear y'all talking, man. There she go right there, man.
What's your name? Not gonna say nothing to me?
Hey, man.
I brushed my teeth today and I wore lotion.
He said, and I wore lotion.
Man, you must be one of them clutches. Classy and ratchet, huh? I like that. That mean I could buy you a 6-piece from Sharks.
Oh my God,
Extra
man.
He
laughed.
Yeah.
She laughed at the end there.
Here's a narrative, let me paint the scenario. Crib looking like Magic City, that's where the area. Roll the wood, then round and round it, that's how the merry go. Room spinning, these hoes sinning, they be like, there you go. Gravitation up to all these flaky hoes who never love me, but I just love the fellatio. It'd be cool if I ever get my muse, see the truth. I be fucking these women thinking of you shit. Young out in my city, feel like a newbie, new chick. I heard she wetter than a jacuzzi. Ooh, we get it bustin' just like a Uzi. Load a couple clips, I'm like, fuck it, let's make a movie. That's for later on, told her back a bone. I be rapping the real, these niggas just making sounds. I'm just trying to know you in and what this for you don't. Let me know, after party poppin', let me take you out. Private party at my crib, girl, what you finna do? Hope you feeling me the way that I've been feeling you. Bring your girls, I bring my homies, we can smoke a few. Or I get into you, let's get into you. Private party at my crib, girl, what you finna do? Hope you feeling me the way that I've been feeling you. Bring your girls, I bring my homies, we can smoke a few. Let's get introduced, this the interview. Left the party, then shawty text me like, where you at? Call your bitches, I call my niggas, then Prodiac. You bought an eighth, we bought another one, we can match. I'm just trying to get to know you, I promise no strings attached, yeah. Used to all these women who only concern is ballin'. You just something different, so different, girl, I can't call it. Introvert, but you spark my interest, I think I'm falling. I'm a fiend for you, I'm fiending for you, but you a holic. Usually don't do the chase, cause life taught me don't bank on love. Feeling so appealing, no, I feel like damn, my brain on drugs. Mountain break your back so good, I promise ain't no breaking up. Just waking up and making love and cheesy eggs and bacon, girl. Yeah, I'm just trying to know all of your inner aspirations. What make you tick, so let's take the trip. I get so impatient, got make no mistakes, prove she perfect in her design. Intertwined with your universe, hopefully stars align, yeah. Private party at my crib, girl, what you finna do? Hope you feeling me the way that I've been feeling you. Bring your girls, I bring my homies, we can smoke a few. Or I get into you, let's get into you. Private party at my crib, girl, what you finna do? Hope you feeling me the way that I've been feeling you. Bring your girls, I bring my homies, we can smoke a few. Let's get introduced, just the interview.
I like the change in freaking vibe, because the freaking second one, the shit just slides. Yeah, but there's a lot of freaking people who just wanna get a chick and get a ride, freaking to some place where they can go and just sit at night and just watch some freaking shit up in the light, or maybe just be able to freaking go get the bike to go ride. If they don't go, they cannot stay. I done freaking got no games they cannot play. Every hot day, I freaking go and get a cold drink. People don't freaking know if they ain't got no sink that they can't even clean shit. People like nonsense, why you ain't up on that mean shit? Cause I like to freaking make sure that I freaking go freaking make some freaking shit that a machine gets freaking that makes cool. I don't even know what's happening.
Everybody knows that I'm better than you now.
I'm just trying to change the way you make music, cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang and be lyrical?
Alright, so this one freaking right here, right? This one is a little bit freaking different because clearly it's two songs, you know what I'm saying, split in half for like the video, so we get like a 2-in-1 kind of freaking situation. You know me. Exactly. So you know which one I'm gonna say that I like freaking better. It's always gonna be the something that gets you in that and the vibes, you know what I'm saying, centric freaking thing. That second one just hits you right freaking there. And definitely feels like some you know, that would be smooth to just, you know, ride to at a certain freaking time of freaking night, you know what I'm saying, doing the damn freaking thing, you know what I'm saying, smoke up all that freaking good shit. Mix song, all that good stuff was cool on that. What was that first one like again?
When it come to wave shit, you know what's up.
Yeah.
Keep it litty, yeah, you know I does. I done glowed up like I knew I would.
This was a completely different, you know what I'm saying, a song right freaking here, right? Like this one's for the strip clubs. The other one could be for a strip club, but I say it's more slow jam. It's more for, you know, I think the other one is above, you know, and you know, not solely a strip club. This one though definitely feels like, you know, one of those, you know, and you imagine just how, you know, girls dance to that. But what was the other freaking thing? I feel like these things should honestly be isolated. Like they should be their own videos, because they are so different. And you know, and again, I do usually like these sort of like two songs or two videos in freaking one. I think when it makes a little bit more freaking sense, this one, even though, you know what I'm saying, some of the wardrobe may be, you know what I'm saying, because you have two linked in, maybe, I still feel like you could split them in half and give them both equal freaking love and stuff like that. Because people, again, what if people don't make it to that freaking second half and they have no idea that it's freaking there and shit like that? You know, they'll miss off on, you know what I'm saying, something freaking pretty decent. You know, you never freaking know. Louis V was giving a pair of hands at the freaking Dork emoji, no. J Soul with the freaking fire emoji freaking on that. Sean Archer was like, I feel the freaking vibe. Mix could be polished freaking though. And as Jason, you know, again, you gotta let me know. Why is it every time someone asks? So every time someone asks, and then I like reply to them, they disappear into the wilderness. Ines, for future reference, right? Like, listen, when you guys send stuff to the show, because I see a lot of people who, from time to time, play my, all they say sometimes is play my shit or play that yada da yada whatever, or even simply just asking the question, where am I at, means absolutely nothing when I don't know your email, or your email doesn't even pop up under the same name that you are in the chat and shit like that. Like, you guys have to help me help you. And so often, if you're gonna pop up under a different name, under like YouTube, and then your email is gonna be completely different, put your YouTube name in the freaking subject line right along with, you know what I'm saying, the name to your song and like any information like that. So that way I can put two and two together, and when I actually search in the email, your thing comes up, you know what I'm saying, immediately and freaking quicker and shit like that, you know, like again, you guys just kind of gotta help me help you, so that way I can make sure that your records are in there when you guys are checking for them and different stuff like that. Overall though, you know what I'm saying, I'm pretty sure you are freaking there. I remember you asking the other day, and I don't know. I think you had came to the stream late when we were doing the freaking giveaway that time, so you weren't able to freaking participate. You know, I was. Or wait, no, you actually were in the. Man, see, that's the freaking. That is the crazy part. That is the freaking crazy part. Like, you actually made it to the giveaway on time. You actually made it to the giveaway on time. But then when it landed on your name, I think you weren't there and like had something to do or some shit freaking happened or whatnot. So you got disqualified off of the freaking wheel. So you did have a chance to win a free skip that would have got you up there. And thank you for actually giving me your name so I can at least check that. He said my stream was behind, bro. Yeah, so make sure you always hit that live button. As I said yesterday, make sure you guys hit that live button. So yours is Joker. Yours is Joker. Yes, yours is in the free line and stuff like that. The Q, if you will. Let's get LB freaking sickening under freaking Hui right freaking now. We got a video.
Fucking guys. Yo, check, Nonsenze with the face palm. Bitch bonds, been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's a space balls. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
Fucking guy. Jason, get your mask, time to go and be some ass. Another snake in the buffalo grass, I'm multitask. Cause I'm killing them with the sicko shit, they know I spit venom every time I spit. 7 serial killers, the most famous in Ohio, Mike. Count up on my victims, love the sound of when they die though. Beretta drug his victims, yeah, he met him in the bar. Thomas Lee killed her randomly, Edwards, he used sodomy. Never know the presence in the heart or in the mind of the stranger sitting next to you, my thoughts, oh never mind. I'm not Harvey, motherfucker, he confessed to 87 victims. Most I miss self-inflicted, yeah, he snitched, don't got convicted. Michael Madison from the 216. He liked to rape and necrophiliac. The man was truly sick. All these people came from the place I come from. That's Ohio, motherfucker. 419, you better run.
Step into the crew with a deuce. You lose, twisted like a screw, put it through you. I don't give a fuck. Running down the block with the gun cocked, unlocked. Pop another shot, that's a done cock. Yeah, I don't give a fuck. He can talk shit, get your jaw split, cross quick, coughing as you crawl like you caught sick. I don't give a fuck. Better back up before you gashed up, slashed up fast, that's your ass in the bathtub. Yeah, I don't give a fuck.
We a legion of killers, it's triple stack on the scene. My team strapped with calicos and I'm chasing that green. Selling fiends, anything to get the paper. I'll erase ya, body rot till them worms taste your flavor. Can't escape us, equipped with infrared lasers blasting through your chest. Told them hollow tips gonna phase ya, this is major. I'm only in it to win it, a new beginning. I'm sitting, got bitches grinning till finish. My mission's complex. Who gon' go next? Who gon' step up to me hard cause they got self-respect? None of y'all bitches, I can read between the lines. See a pillow soft bitch when I look into your eyes. Looking back in mine, see a demon that's screaming. You ain't believing, I'm thinking reasons be ceasing. You're breathing, bullet holes is bleeding. Yeah, the suffering sucks, kid. And when it's over, that just means your time is up.
Step into the crew with a deuce. You lose, twisted like a screw, put it through you. I don't give a fuck. Running down the block with the gun cocked, unlocked. Pop another shot, that's a done cock. Yeah, I don't give a fuck. He can talk shit, get your jaw split, cross quick, coughing as you crawl like you caught sick. I don't give a fuck. Better back up before you gashed up, slashed up fast, that's your ass in the bathtub. Yeah, I don't give a fuck.
There's a lot of times where I know that I can see 3 shirts. Freaking sometimes I don't know if I'ma wear them, but a lot of freaking people be seeing me and they stare and they like, I don't know what to say, but I'm about to say everything that I can freaking to you because I'm a carrot. And people be like, I don't know what the hell I'ma freaking do, but I'ma copy you and this shit and like I'm a parrot. I don't even. First of all, man, you already know. I'm just trying to get my music that I won't have myself in misery. Cause no matter what I do, I will be this guy that's invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music, cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you First of all, that shit, I literally completely forgot about that freaking record and freaking video freaking from you and Triple Stack. Like, I completely forgot you guys even, you know, had a freaking collab and shit like that. Triple Stack did a very decent job on his verse on that freaking joint and shit like that. And like, re-listening to it, you know what I'm saying? You know, again, it felt like hearing it for the first time again, so I was really able to especially since Stack hasn't been here in a freaking while, to really get to you know, to sort of get something that feels new again. You know, it was dope and shit like that. And of course, man, shout out to freaking LB on the freaking thing too, and Bobo the Clown, man. LB on the freaking animation as well. On freaking point, man. The shit is crazy. He said I was tripping, everything got quiet, thought the power went out again. Oh no. And freaking shit. He said Facebook sucks anyways, it's better on YouTube. So yeah, I mean, like, listen, you know what? So big salute. Like, I'll always, this is what I'm gonna probably from now on, what I'll do in terms of YouTube. Well, no, in terms of most freaking platforms, right? When I start off the stream, I'll always try to start with all of them, you know what I'm saying, at once, you know what I'm saying? So again, maximize the exposure for freaking everyone on all freaking platforms, and also help freaking get the word out. There's always people who literally just like using a certain platform for one reason or freaking another. But each of them have their own benefits or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? But the moment that one, like, you know, Facebook goes out, you know what I'm saying, I'll probably leave it off for the remaining of the stream. And so always know that you guys should head to the YouTube or the Twitch or you know, any of the other number of platforms. I think I'm streaming on Trovo, no, D-Live I got up freaking right now. I got freaking Twitch. I have to reconnect my Trovo and see what I need to do to bring LinkedIn freaking back. Still trying to get votes to see if I should bring Clubhouse or IG live into the freaking mix, because I can do that. Yes, they will be able to hear you know, exactly as you guys are hearing it on your, you know what I'm saying, like as direct audio. They will still be able to hear it exactly freaking like that as well. If I freaking do that, it'll just obviously be from my freaking phone screen when it comes to freaking IG, and then they'll just be listening on Clubhouse with options to possibly chime in and leave their own review. Yeah, man. Honestly, like, honestly, people are often very picky. I'll say that. People are often very picky when it comes to sort of like when you try to do you know, certain reviews and stuff like that on freaking Clubhouse. So they will be a lot more harsher and, like, you know, really go in to the point where honestly I would probably make, if a person wanted to actually say anything, I would probably make them pay to freaking do it, because, you know what I'm saying, they would rip into freaking you guys and you know what I'm saying, not give a freaking shit, not give one shit. And we love you guys, man, we love you. He said I was let me freaking get right back to the freaking cusp. You already know what it is, man. We in the freaking cusp. I will bring them back in though one day. Let me freaking do the freaking thing right freaking here. Should we get back in the freaking cusp? What did you guys think about that record though? Freaking, you know what I'm saying? Big salute to LB freaking sickening. You know what I'm saying, on that. You need to send that one, of course, more often, man. Back in the free line, 100%. Figured again, we got Kelso. Wait, didn't we have somebody who had sent a freaking skip or something like that at some freaking point? Somebody sent a skip, and I think oh no, I think we took care of it. It was the Louis V one and shit like that, man. Big freaking salute. Let's freaking see. All right, let's get you in and. I know what it is. 1 to 10.
Rolling dice and going through it, then I'm popping. Hey, we seen Brandy coming, going through indictment. Been so many years, they come out, didn't recognize them. Marijuana got me flying like a spirit. Hey, ain't worry about no hating, cause all the niggas bugging. D&D the phone, don't you interrupt me. Oh, it go round around. It go round around. She been saying that she said I told her pick me up and I'ma blow it back out. Then we back up at the house. At the house. Dining dancing for my fans, baby.
Try to act like nothing's ever wrong. Shit, when these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. Shit, thanks to COVID, now we'll never share a bong. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, in your back, in your arm check. I got shaved by
First up, okay, I don't know. I mean, on it was the effect. It was the effect. I heard the potential. I think I heard the potential as much as freaking anybody freaking else on this one right here. And it felt like it was gonna be a good vibe and freaking everything. But the echo, like through almost everything, like what was the engineer freaking thinking and shit like that? It doesn't sound like it you know, like it. That should be on one part of the song somewhere, you know, maybe towards the end when it's like just about the end or some shit like that. Not like, you know, throughout the entirety of the song. It kind of like really, okay, if we want to be in a trippy sort of, you know. Oh my God, I can't, yo. That shit was like freaking, it was messing with my freaking head. I promise you. I don't know if anybody else is getting that freaking effect or something like that. It's doing something. There's some kind of freaking frequencies that are freaking in this shit that are just really doing something, and I don't like it. I don't like it. I want to hit all kinds of buttons right here. Let me hit this. I want to hit the crickets. And I want to hit the shame.
Shame.
I want to repeat though. I hear the potential. Send that record back without whatever that echo thing is in there and shit like that, and I will take a re-listen and shit like that. Matter of fact, I'll give you a free skip to actually get that back in once you make the freaking change and shit like that, because I think that's freaking fair. I just can't do it with whatever, however it was mixed and stuff like that. ATR was like, the mix ruined it. Said, yeah, I like it a little bit and stuff like that. Joy was freaking looking. He said, thought it was gonna be an angelic track at first and stuff like that. Yeah, man, you know what I'm saying? Something that had a good vibe, you know what I'm saying? Cool voice and stuff like that, you know, not necessarily auto-tune freaking centric, but just like smooth, a little bit like this, right? Oh, I know what I have to. A little bit like this.
Feeling like I'm trapped and I can't breathe. Feeling like I'm sad, but that ain't me. Feeling got me mad like it can't be. Feeling like I'm grabbed, but I can't see. What's it really take to be happy? A little money in the bank, it'll be free. All I really wanted you to need me. All I really wanted was to be me. Maybe when I'm gone, and believe me, it's been this way for so long. I got my life in my palm. I gotta right all my wrongs, even when I'm on. Gotta stay strong, so when I'm gone, know that you're never alone. I'ma still live in them zones, life will prolong. Long as I got my mic on calm, it's the life I belong. Yeah. I think it's new life calling me to just settle down, yeah. I think it's new life calling me to just settle down, yeah. I gotta make it right, know it's mine to forever now, yeah. I think it's new life calling me to just settle down, yeah, yeah.
easy listening, you know what I'm saying? Just a voice. And you know what I'm saying? You get a good overall freaking vibe from it. That's what I'm talking about. And then I'm able to hit.
Taking my time, destined to shine. The essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes to show you that lyrics is fine. When they be from
like, listen. That, like, you know, that one that we just freaking heard right now is so good. You know, you could sing that as a freaking lullaby. You know what I'm saying? I think it's new life. You know what I'm saying? Or whatever. Maybe. Let me freaking go. Let's go right freaking back in it, man. You know how we freaking do Diz. You already know how it is, man. We in the freaking cusp, man. You are up, as they say in Dorkland, USA. How many people are gonna be excited for Deadpool freaking 3 with Hugh Jackman's Wolverine? Honestly, man, like, there was so many freaking aspects of like what many people probably want from freaking Deadpool freaking 3. If you're a Deadpool freaking fan at all. Yes, I gotta geek out for just a second. And honestly, I've said it before, man. I always felt like Deadpool 3 should feel like Pee-wee's Big Adventure meets Big Trouble in Little China meets, you know what I'm saying? Like, it should really be, you know, like the MCU for freaking Deadpool is like Disneyland and shit like that. He literally can do so much and you know, since possibly a lot of older X-Men characters, you know, may or may not be coming to the MCU. The ones that they may not be using, they could have him, you know, like literally there are Deadpool comics where they're titled Deadpool Kills, you know, the Marvel Universe, or, you know, Deadpool freaking does this or whatnot. Where again, he goes around and he gets pissed off because they put him in like an insane asylum or whatever and think he's freaking crazy. And he just kills everybody in the most, you know, gruesome freaking ways and shit like that. Hulk has comics like that too, which is what everybody's been clamoring for him to get back to in terms of the freaking MCU or whatnot. But I like Deadpool because he can joke about everything. He's the one character that can literally be, you know, point out the things that don't make sense or anything that might be freaking repetitive and shit like that. He can look at and talk to the freaking audience. She-Hulk does that freaking right now, of freaking course. And you know, literally, I want the moment where him and She-Hulk both look at the screen or some shit like that, you know what I'm saying? You see She-Hulk talking to the screen and he's like, oh wait, you can do that too? You see them? He was like, I thought I was the only one. Like, I want to see that moment, you know what I'm saying, and shit like that. That's what Deadpool brings to the table. Let's go ahead and get freaking Diz is up in the freaking cusp, man. You already know what it is. Wait, is this the right one? Is this the right one? Or is this the wrong one? Sometimes I don't even know what to. Hold on, let me bring this back in. Is that it?
Fucking Robotusy. Don't know why this shit got me lazy right now. Can't do Percocets in my leg. I'm turning more than trying to live it up here, right. Baby, you can write it, ooh yeah. Bring it over to my place. You know you be like, baby, ooh yeah. I know you can. Bring it over to my place. You don't know what you're
got that voice, man. It's like, you know, like, it's a skill, it's a talent. It's a talent to really be able to sing. For people who can do it, why don't you explain to people how hard it really is, you know what I'm saying? Clearly, though, each person really, you know, like certain people have like the voice, right? And then, you know, there are certain notes that you can freaking hit or whatever, but maybe you're not able to go into a you know, sort of like naturally having a vibrato. And, you know, like, again, you can, like, sometimes you can tell when an artist has been raised in a church, you know what I'm saying, because they always have a certain way of singing certain ways, and it always has a lot of soul. They make it look so freaking easy, and you know, we have a lot of different freaking type of freaking singers and shit like that. I like the ones that take it serious. A lot of melodic artists who are just, you know, you guys like to, again, as we talked about freaking today, you kind of stay in your comfort zones. Sometimes it's more monotone and just like basic, when again, you guys should treat records just like this, and like, you know, treat it as if it was an R&B song, but with street lyrics and shit like that. That's often what I hear, like C Money Baby do, and certain artists that are really good with the genre, auto-tune or freaking not. You know, it'll always freaking help. With this right here, man, great, you know what I'm saying? Just like R&B freaking centric record, good vibes. The beat was freaking cool. It had melodies, of course. And you know, this might have to be one that you do a video freaking for and stuff like that. We had some 10s in the freaking chat right now, you know what I'm saying? One from Tiana, of course, one from freaking Diz. He's out, give it a 9 from ATR. J Soul with a freaking fire emoji, also with a freaking 10. And ATR said he talented, and so this shit is weird. How do I have this deep? Hey yo, what's up, man? You already know how.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is.
Alright, we got Greg Dixon with Self Back. Let's freaking get you in. Let's see, what did you say? I just made today.
Hey Chris, this shit crazy.
The fuck? Hey Chris, this is crazy. We'll see how crazy this is.
I know you gon' hate to see the ending. Probably should've killed me, I can give you one reason. Glizzy do it better. Glizzy on another level, for less I won't settle. I made it, took a couple steps back. Sorry that I lagged. After trying to get myself back. Lately I've been slacking, so it's time for reattachment. I know you hate the feeling when your life going down. I know you hate the feeling when there's no one else around. I know you know the feeling when you gotta fake a smile. But it's all good though, Glizzy know he poppin'. See something in myself, probably one day be the high. Disappear for the change. Show him I know how to elevate all pain. Show him you ain't never lost what you gained.
Hold up, just be freaking cuz, man. I like when I say something to a current artist that I was playing, and then the next artist ends up being someone who's somewhat, you know, is using the same things that I, you know, say. Like, you can hear this artist treating it a little bit like an R&B joint, right? You know what I'm saying? He's the notes are going freaking in there. Let's keep it going.
To the core noise in me, I won't change. I ain't sorry cause I left you, I'm ready for the change. I ain't fucking with your energy, don't come around me strange. For myself, I hold it down, better know it. If you tell me that you love me, gotta show it. Probably how I look around, paranoid. They be in the skies, just sit back and watch a show it. Tired of hard time for myself, I gotta do it. Soon I'll be long gone, I hate we got into it. I know you gon' hate to see the ending. Probably should've killed me, I can give you one reason. Glizzy do it better. Glizzy on another level, for less I won't settle. I made it, took a couple steps back. Sorry that I lagged. After trying to get myself back.
Sometimes I don't even know why you freaking stopped. There's no bigger way I can eat a bean sandwich. I don't even know what the heck I scream at shit. There's a lot of times where I've seen a green bat quick. I don't even know what I'm talking about. I'm just trying to. I don't know how I feel overall. Like, look, it all feels premature now. right, so here's the thing. I think we all can see a hell of a lot of potential from this, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not bad, but also it's not freaking perfect and stuff like that. I love the freaking beat, you know what I'm saying? Very emotional, and again, you couldn't do any other type of song but some freaking real shit and trying to, you know, really talk about something and have some freaking content in something like that. You know, the melodies were freaking decent, but I felt like, you know, at some point you stopped pushing yourself all the way, and again you went halfway there. Again, I wanted you to go a little bit freaking harder. You know, maybe even like you probably don't need freaking auto-tune and shit like that, because at some point, you know, when it was starting to you know, I guess act, you know, it was, the auto-tune was sloppy on certain freaking parts and stuff like that. So again, if you're gonna use it, auto-tune has to be plopped on there perfect, you know what I'm saying? The tone, everything has to be freaking on there, and the right effects that make it stand out and sort of be dope need to be freaking added there. Other than that, you can use your regular freaking voice and stuff like that. The notes aren't too freaking crazy where, you know, you need to stretch things out and, like, you know what I'm saying, do you know what I'm saying, something freaking too crazy or whatnot. But it does feel a little bit freaking short, and just it ends like you even cut yourself off. That's why I'm kind of like, okay, what was that? Let me go back again.
Trying to get myself back.
Like, yeah, why would you just stop freaking? And then I said, give it up. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, you could have, again, just as an engineer, from an engineer standpoint, you could have even like echoed that out.
I'm just trying to get myself back.
Get myself back. Get myself back. Get myself back. Get myself back. You know what I'm saying? Like that even would have been freaking easy to freaking do. But just like cutting it off and then, like, you know, it just feels a little bit unfinished. I mean, he did make it today, so there's only so much that, you know, we can give for records fresh out of the freaking cusp or whatnot, but it does help you to go back in and make those changes, come freaking back, and, you know what I'm saying, and you know, vice versa, keep seeing what you may or may not need to do to a freaking record. Overall, let me see what the people freaking were saying about freaking that real quick, and then we'll get to the next freaking record. This was like, free Skippy. This was like, LOL. That was trash, yo. Josh Smith was freaking saying 8.5 so far, ATR. And then the fire emojis over there also for freaking ATR. YF and Lucci, this was freaking saying. And then 10, goddamn, Josh Smith. Or was that on the last? Was that on the last one, or is that this one? You know what I'm saying? Confirm. You can neither confirm nor deny. Next up, we got Jug in Montana with Who Wants Smoke.
I know that bitch can't.
I hope I don't have to hit that button with this one. As long as you have some energy, you might be good.
She said she love me, I know the bitch cap. She with this shit, so you know the bitch strapped. Better use your head before you get it pushed back. Came up on pills and pushing cassette. I swear it's all facts, ain't no cap in my rap. Watch for them robbers, stay strapped in the trap. Fucking your bitch, I be cracking her back. He not worth the dime for a stack, you get whacked. Dropping my K, got a stack up a M. Shot me a brick, hit the back of the rim. Lil' homie a chemist, make cash with the fan. Soon as the draw hit, I'm taxing again. Changing the clip, now it's action again. Bitch try to play me, I'm smashing a friend. Take the dough money and snatch it for bands. 30 some chopper in the back of the van. I get a green light and my niggas gon' go. Bitch, you a slut and your nigga a hoe. Play me on Brody, my pistol gon' blow. My mama, my brother, my sister gon' blow. When your name poppin', these bitches gon' go. Go broke off the act and go fix up a foe. I'm shooting this bitch out the window on bro. I'm feeling like Naruto, now who want the smoke? Just let the re-up, now who want the dope? Made this shit triple, now who going broke? Losing my cool, I keep losing my folks. Auntie upstairs, shooting up dope. My trap stay knocking, gotta get to the dope. Trapping my business, my fingers gon' grow. If I got static, y'all bitches gon' know. Gave her a Xanax, she give me your low. She said she love me, I know the bitch cap. She with this shit, so you know the bitch strapped. Better use your head before you get it pushed back. Came up on pills and pushing cassettes. I swear it's all facts, ain't no cap in my rap. Watch for the robbers, stay strapped in the trap. Fucking your bitch, I be cracking her back. You knocked with the dime for a stack, you get whacked. I get a green light and my niggas gon' go. Bitch, you a slut and your nigga a hoe. Play me on Brody, my pistol gon' blow. My mama, my brother, my sister gon' blow. When your name poppin', these bitches gon' blow. Go broke off the act and go fix up a flow. I'm shooting this bitch out the window on bro. I'm feeling like Naruto. Now who want to smoke?
All of the people be beating they meat. I don't wanna play this whole shit on repeat, but a lot of freaking people being on Halloween, you know you freaking are gonna. Damn it! I couldn't freaking get the right syllables in freaking the corner to be able to end it with trick or treat. I just broke my mic doing that freaking shit. What was I gonna freaking say right freaking now? How do we feel about this freaking? But like some people are gonna like it, some people are gonna be like, because damn, that was high pitched. That's what she said, and I was like, okay. Listen, it's like you did fine, right? I mean that's what I'll say. I'll say you did fine, right? It's there. You did what you did. I can neither say it was amazing and that you impressed me artistically or like with wordplay or anything like that, or said anything that I haven't heard anybody else freaking say. You know, it's not bad, because again, y'all know me. I will hit that Dorky, don't freaking play that and fail and all that when it's like, bruh, what the heck was that? When I feel like it's a waste of my time completely, I'm gonna freaking say that, you know what I'm saying? But if I can tell that you guys can rap and you have some freaking talent there, you know, there's always gonna be some potential. The reason why I'm even in sort of like a half and half sort of freaking even mode though right now is because of the repetitiveness of the song, right? It's just again, whole way, like again, anybody can freaking do that shit, right? But then also, I gotta remind you guys why being repetitive is not a good thing. It's only good for the fact of like people are gonna remember how you flowed to this thing, but they're not going to remember every single word, every bar and stuff like that. All they're gonna be thinking about and hearing is the flow that you're using to the freaking thing. And if you got a chorus on there, you know what I'm saying? They'll gravitate to freaking that and shit like that. But other than that, if you really want people to resonate with the verses, it's like you have to have either an extra verse where you switch it up, or you switch it up somewhere on the freaking verse where you show people, oh shit, he just sped it up for a second, then he went back to his, you know what I'm saying, normal flow. Like you just have to show each lane that you can do what they do, and if not freaking better, and still, you know what I'm saying, get back into a little simple freaking thing or whatnot. But let's see how the overall freaking consensus freaking feels. Let's see. Chileno said, I've lost again. ATR said 8.7 on that. We had a 9 from freaking J Soul. Video to this. Ooh. Need a video to this. He was saying. So that might not be bad, but again, it's I could see that, I could hear that, you know what I'm saying. It would still be one of those things that I say is freaking short. It probably needs a little bit freaking more. You know, I raise that you add a female artist on there, you know what I'm saying? Get a dope southern female, you know what I'm saying? She can even rap exactly as you did on it, and it'll be freaking fine.
I send it right back to your ass, cause
you know what I'm saying? Whatever, you know what I'm saying? Maybe she the one who switches it up and flips it a little bit. I don't freaking know. But if you do that, you can elevate the song to a higher point and shit like that. Other than that, it's a song on the mixtape type of thing or whatnot. Hi, I'm a song on a mixtape. Wait a second. You're a whole song on an entire mixtape, and like you're the embodiment of it? Or I don't understand this, but I like it. I'm intrigued. Why don't you come on my podcast and we will not do anything, because it's not real.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is...
I like these segues freaking here, man. You know what I'm saying? We had somebody in the chat who said there needed to be a video to a song, and now we have a video with a song as our next freaking submission. Let's get it in. 366 Mac. I mean 336 Mac with Mac Gordon.
Now that's how you supposed to shoot. From now on, that's how you shoot.
Ladies, and gentlemen.
Amen. Draw the skate, yeah, they call me Matt Gordon. Bad bitch, hope she don't get deported. Glock 2-3, I shoot it like Jordan. Hit the trap, it be gone in the morning. Moving them grams, my bitch is not Lauren. Moving them grams, my bitch is not Lauren. I got that stick on me when I'm recording. All of my money is blue, but not Corbin. Fuck that, it's the son of a Mason. Draw down, we gon' master like Jason. No kid with a bag at like taking. No cap, I can't deal with the faking. Remember them days I was stuck in the vacant. No cuffs, so no, I cannot chase you. Double cup, you would think that I'm graping. Hit my blunt, you would think that I laced it. Ayy, we can't lay up cause I told her no sponsor, no charity. Bitches money won't inherit it. Right off the 8, yeah, I broke a bet right at the Marriott. Push a horsepower, no chariot. Fuck all the ops, we gon' run that shit back like we Elliot. Map out they trap like I'm Harriet. No, he is not with that scary shit. All of this money, you think I got settlements? Nah, we just be shipping and moving, collecting that back end. Get out the trap, you ain't tapping in. Wishing I go today, it's the Glock or it's the FN. Industry say I'm a reverend. Hit from the front and the back end. Now it's no way that we can even be friends. Mama here yelling like she just went off the deep end. They call me Mac, I go deep in. Thought I had found my queen and king, but shot it 2 plays so she don't get a ring. Geeking on Mac like she just popped the beam. Addicted to money like I was a fiend. I stay with connected, the fuck is a ping. I stay sipping walk, what the fuck is the green? Mac got the drip, what the fuck do you mean? I ran that shit up and cashed out on Celine. I ran that shit up and cashed out on some guns. I just be rapping, I really be trapping. I get in the booth and do this shit for fun. I got the clip, you're right at the strip, but me and my niggas ain't shooting no ones. Come here, little mama, I been peep the buns. Mac not a simp, more like a pimp. So sorry, little shawty, you can't get these funds. I ran this shit up, you're right out the tray, and I always could see this shit back in the day. Stay with a bad bitch, Kelly Cape, my name is not Lloyd, so you cannot lay. Free all my niggas that's fighting the case, and yeah, they kept it solid, so I hit the safe. When they touch down, we right back on pace. Scratch off the cereal, reload the cage.
Sometimes you just wanna go to the bank. Sometimes you just freaking eat the odor record you stank and you don't know what the fuck you about to do. I couldn't even do it.
Hey yo, you freaking killed that. You put a freaking beat on, homie, I will rap. A lot of times, man, you fake. You don't even ever wear a real hat. Got a freaking fake paper hat that you made.
Let me freaking plop this freaking thing right here. How did I get it? Hey, all right, now see, there's a decent record. And look, I like to show different examples of different shit, right? Like normally when I hear an artist that doesn't have a lot of energy, I'm like, bro, if you freaking, you know, got into it a little bit more and did use a lot more energy, like, you know what I'm saying, people would resonate freaking a lot freaking more with it and shit like that. I'm usually saying that and trying to get and again, and in most cases it's always gonna be freaking true. Like the more energy that you put on something, the more wow the crowd is gonna freaking get as you're freaking rapping and freaking shit, right? Because for the most part, when you make any kind of freaking record, the first thing your fans are going to expect you to do is literally perform it as it is on, you know, freaking CD and shit like that. Some artists go off kilter a little bit and try to perform their things a little bit different and add some extra things to the performance to give, you know what I'm saying, like, you know, to have everything set itself apart, you know what I'm saying. That also allows you to have things like, if you are performing live, to actually get the live audio from that performance and then sell that as a whole nother freaking album and shit like that. But overall, like, I felt like his energy was freaking cool. He rode the beat exactly as he freaking should, even with the lack of you know, a crazy, you know, let me get on this shit, you know, like I'm jumping up and down like crazy kind of freaking energy. You know, good length, 2 minutes and 25 seconds and shit like that, which again, I'm usually like, make it freaking longer, but you amazed with your limitations, you know what I'm saying, on the freaking record. And that's all that freaking matters at the end of the day. As long as people can see you're rapping and that you have confidence in the freaking video and there's good quality there and shit like that. Like at the end of the day, we're trying to get, you know, a lot of us are indie, right? You know what I'm saying? But we're trying to get to a point where we sound like we're real professional. We are real artists, right? We have to get out of a sort of like, you know, I'm trying to be an artist stage, and then get to a like, no, I do this. Like this is how I get freaking paid. because, you know, I sound this good, I have this much confidence, I'm doing videos like that. You know what I'm saying? So at the, you know, that is the overall freaking end goal before you decide, you know, labels and all that freaking stuff. By the way, how many people are actually, you know, what are you guys actually deciding, you know, today as an artist? Are you guys, you know, a sort of, I'm just keeping it indie and, you know, trying to build my own sort of legacy and thing like that? Are you looking for specific labels and you know, again, is it your dream to be with a certain camp, like, you know, Shady, Aftermath, or you know, Migos, or with Young Money? Like, what are your guys' freaking goals freaking today and shit like that? Is it is official in the know? Zachary Collins said, he said, Will Smith said, what's the story with Orlando Brown? What's the story with Orlando Brown, man? You know what I'm saying? Is it why you not on Facebook? I don't have. Oh, he said he's asking me why I'm not on freaking Facebook. I was on freaking Facebook. EJ was like, how do I submit? Let me put the information in the chat for you while I'm freaking talking right now. I actually had. Oh, we actually had to run it back freaking too on that. Shit, let me freaking see. Hold on real quick. What was I gonna say? Okay, yeah. Why am I not on freaking? So I was on Facebook, and then it freaking got cut off, and I said, you know what? I'll bring them freaking back later. On some days, I wanna honestly just go live until a certain live gets cut. If all of my lives are cut at the same time because of, you know, my internet or some shit, my computer dies for whatever dumb reason, and it's my fault, all platforms get to freaking come back and, you know, have an opportunity for that Dork Squad to freaking skip or whatever. But for the most part, sometimes you know, you got to make sure you get over to the YouTube freaking platform and link up freaking there. I'm still trying to figure out how I will allow the Dork Squad, you know, skip in that case. You know what I'm saying? When that does freaking happen though. That's the only stipulation, is like, how do I do the Dork Squad skip then if I don't immediately bring freaking Facebook back? So I gotta figure that out, which I will. Zachary Cow said Facebook is dying. Oh no! He said only old people use that shit, man. Listen, you know what I'm saying? I mean, look, there's an ease of use though, right? Some things that different platforms have that other platforms freaking don't. First of all, the quality is the best on YouTube. That is what I freaking think. The after show community used to be like, I mean, basically like when you post something, right, a video, and then people are starting to comment and have their own opinions about, you know, what they think about whatever the thing is. It's like, that is a really good community to be able to freaking have. Likewise, the lives, you know what I'm saying, like they have been getting a lot freaking better on YouTube freaking these days, and jumping freaking to higher numbers each freaking time. So big freaking salute to any of you guys who do pop up solely on the YouTube side for the freaking show. But also Twitch has a lot of commands that you guys can freaking use when you know, if I have one of my other bots connected. I used to have like things when I was playing games on freaking stream where you know, if you guys put like exclamation point and then DG beat 1 through like 20, or Alchemist beat 1 through 20 or something, like I would put a lot of beats in there, so I'd have to freestyle to the beats while I was playing, you know what I'm saying, Fortnite or freaking some shit, and freestyle about what I was doing or whatnot. And it was just like fun to have like a lot of buttons freaking like that over there. Facebook has the best sort of like within the live being able to sort of connect with the actual community, right? Like you can, if you say something that you think is funny, 9 times out of 10 you'll know if it's freaking funny or not by if someone actually hits the freaking, you know, laugh at your what you just said freaking button and shit like that, right? You're able to like the comment, you're able to dislike and just, well, are you able to dislike? Now that I freaking think about it, I might be freaking wrong on that one, but you're able to freaking like and sort of just give an emoji of how you freaking feel about what anybody says, and easily reply to it by simply clicking the reply freaking button. YouTube does not freaking have that, and you know what I'm saying, I've been trying to freaking push for freaking that. Like, there needs to be an easier way to reply to someone, especially if the chat gets to a point where we have like 200 plus people in the freaking building, man. If the chat's just moving and scrolling like every 5 seconds, and people do want to reply to someone, that's gonna be freaking hard as freaking hell, you know what I'm saying? And I'll have to like sort of implement the feature that slows the chat down. Then that's gonna make a hell of a latency and all that freaking stuff. Anyways, Will Smith was like, he said, I am old. He said, do your buttons work on YouTube and shit like that. Oh, but there is another perk though. You super chats work. You also can send skips via super chats, and as well as get your, you know, I've seen certain people use the super chat for as their song is finally playing, they then send in a super chat just to have, you know, maybe the title of their song in the YouTube chat popping up at the freaking top, or promotional for their website, or, you know what I'm saying? I've seen people use it in so many different freaking ways from that. But freaking overall, man, let's get back to the freaking line. Big shout out to everybody in the freaking building, hold it down, doing the damn thing, itty bitty cheese sounds, whatever's in every day, all day. Send your records to that.gmail.com.
Yo, Nonsenze. This song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
So real quick, because we did have a running back on that last freaking joint with 336 Mac and stuff like that, so I'm gonna hit that, then we'll get right back to the free line.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks.
Now that's how you supposed to shoot. From now on, that's how you shoot.
Young culture.
Hey, man. Draw the skate, yeah, they call me Matt Gordon. Bad bitch, hope she don't get deported. Glock 2-3, I shoot it like Jordan. Hit the trap, it be gone in the morning. Moving them grams, my bitch is not Lauren. Moving them grams, my bitch is not Lauren. I got that stick on me when I'm recording. All of my money is blue, but not Corbin. Fuck that, it's the son of a Mason. Draw down, we gon' master like Jason. No kid with a bag like taking. No cap, I can't deal with the faking. Remember them days I was stuck in the vacant. No cuffs, so no, I cannot chase you. Double cup, you would think that I'm graping. Hit my blunt, you would think that I laced it. Ayy, we can't lay up, cause I told her no sponsor, no charity. Bitches money won't inherit it. Right off the 8, yeah, I broke a bet right at the Marriott. Push a horsepower, no chariot. Fuck all the ops, we gon' run that shit back like we Elliot. Map out they trap like I'm Harriet. No, he is not with that scary shit. All of this money, you think I got settlements? Nah, we just be shipping and moving, collecting that back end. Get out the trap, you ain't tapping in. Where should I go today? It's the Glock or it's the FN. Industry say I'm a reverend. Hit from the front and the back end. Now it's no way that we can even be friends. Mama here yelling like she just went off the deep end. They call me Mac, I go deep in. Thought I had found my queen and king, but shot it 2 plays so she don't get a ring. Geeking on Mac like she just popped the beam. Addicted to money like I was a fiend. I stay well connected, the fuck is a ping. And I stay sipping walk, what the fuck is the green? Mac got the drip, what the fuck do you mean? I ran that shit up and cashed out on Celine. I ran that shit up and cashed out on some guns. I just be rapping, I really be trapping. I get in the booth and do this shit for fun. I got the clip, you're right at the strip, but me and my niggas ain't shooting no ones. Come in, little mama, I been peep the buns. I got you this. More like a pimp, so sorry, little shawty, you can't get these funds. I ran this shit up, you're right out the tray, and I always could see this shit back in the day. Stay with a bad bitch, Kelly Cape, my name is not Lloyd, so you cannot lay. Free all my niggas that's fighting the case, and yeah, they kept it solid, so I hit the safe. When they touch down, we right back on pace. Scratch off the cereal, reload the cage. Reload the cage.
Do it again. Go back to jail, not the vegan.
That's on my ring, 100K. Scratch off the cereal, reload the cage.
What about the island? A lot of vegan people, vegan, playing and they hiding. Lots of vegan people, they be sliding, vegan, lots of people. He said, wait, what about the island? I heard you all over the place too, and so like that, man. What?
Big freaking salute, big salute. One more again. All right, now.
I wanna be so strong that I can impress Batman and live Bane. Like, look at this shit, man. I know that I'm insane inside my membrane. Like I'm derailing 10 trains while I'm thinking about Ving Rhames.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Oh yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen.
You know what it was when it started. Fuck a go grab the Bacardi, yeah. It's 2 a.m. we having a party, yeah. But I can't stop touching your body. And you said you want the real deal. I know you just came over on chill shit, yeah. And I'm tryna be patient. I don't plan on waiting. I just wanna feel it, yeah. You got it, baby girl. You know I let it see you ride it. Know you feel the pressure going up inside it. I've been tryna fuck you and I just can't hide it, no. Oh, you got it. Baby girl, you know I let it see you ride it. Know you feel the pressure going up inside it. I've been tryna fuck you and I just didn't know. Baby, what you feeling is okay. Sit that pretty ass on my face. Thinking I'ma do you wrong like no way. Yeah. I'm gonna touch your body, baby. Girl, it's tryna double up. Stripper pole. Looking at your body, I can't get enough. I'm just tryna lock your legs up like I got the cuffs. Yeah, they looking at us, they be hating, they can't fuck with us. Your booty fat is double stuff. Baby, ooh yeah. I just wanna beat that pussy to Tuesday. Never ending party. If we kicking it, then you knowing that your friends invited. When I mean it, girl, I get excited. Oh yeah. Oh, you got it. Baby girl, you know I let it see you ride it. Know you feel the pressure going up inside it. I've been tryna fuck you and I just can't hide it, no. Oh, you got it. Baby girl, you know I let it see you ride it. Know you feel the pressure going up inside it. I've been tryna fuck you and I just can't hide it.
A lot of things be making me wanting to buy, watch it ring. Sometimes freaking I wanna look up at my phone and watch it ring. Sometimes speaking out loud to freaking people got to hang, but they don't. They never stay. There's a lot of people that don't even
Once again, Dork. I'm trying to get the beat to that album, but my synchronicity, cause no matter what I do, I still be this guy that's so invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music, cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang and be lyrical now?
Hey man, hold on. We gotta run it back freaking for that freaking too.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like so many.
Chat spotlight. Let's let the chat light it up right freaking now.
You know what it was when it started. Fuck a go grab the Bacardi, yeah. It's 2 a.m. we having a party, yeah. But I can't stop touching your body. And you said you want the real deal. I know you just came over on chill shit, yeah. And I'm tryna be patient. I don't plan on waiting. I just wanna feel it, yeah. You got it, baby girl. You know I let it see you ride it. Know you feel the pressure going up inside it. I've been tryna fuck you and I just can't hide it, no. Oh, you got it, baby girl. You know I let it see you ride it. Know you feel the pressure going up inside it. I've been tryna fuck you and I just didn't know. Baby, what you feeling is okay. Sit that pretty ass on my face. Thinking I'ma do you wrong like no way. Yeah. I'm gonna touch your body, baby. Girl, it's tryna double up. Stripper pole. Looking at your body, I can't get enough. I'm just tryna lock your legs up like I got the cuffs. Yeah, they looking at us, they be hating, they can't fuck with us. Your booty fat is double stuff. Baby, ooh yeah. I just wanna beat that pussy to Tuesday. Never ending party. If we kicking it, then you knowing that your friends invited. When I mean it, girl, I get excited. Oh yeah. Oh, you got it. Baby girl, you know I let it see you ride it. Know you feel the pressure going up inside it. I've been tryna fuck you and I just can't hide it, no. Oh, you got it. Baby girl, you know I let it see you ride it. Know you feel the pressure going up inside it. I've been tryna fuck you and I just can't hide it.
Hey, there we go. Yeah, you know. hit his. I also could hit this freaking thing as well.
Do with it. Pull back, don't overdose, just be smooth with it. Crank up the volume, need you to move with it. Girl, your body safe for me, so it's perfect. Get comfortable, work it, you know you deserve this. It's time to put it all on the line. Let's certify your freakiness that's inside. I think it's time to expose it. The fire is growing. Come get it, you own it.
Hey, come on, guy. Jeez, relax. Big freaking salute, man. Like, listen, this is a familiar freaking record to me from freaking Diz. Probably one of the first that he might have freaking sent to the show when he freaking popped up and stuff like that. And I could see the overall freaking talent, you know what I'm saying? Definitely a you know, of the more club centric yet also straight up freaking R&B a record that gets in like in between. It's like, it's not necessarily a freaking slow jam, but could be, right? It's in between the, like, you know, could be in the club or in the bed type of freaking record. Overall, you know, I tend to even like not even pay attention to the freaking time and stuff like that. It ends up coming up somewhere around like 2 minutes. And you know what I'm saying, for the freaking type of record, it does what it does, gives you the familiarity, get in, get out, you know what I'm saying, does the freaking thing, does the job. Josh Smith said sign that man ASAP. Diz giving the freaking thank yous and stuff. Tiana with a freaking 10. Zachary Kyle said dope. We had those running backs, of course, from Diz, Tiana, Zachary Kyle with the LOL. Josh Smith was just like, who is this? 10 2 fire emojis. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, that's what you want. That's what everybody wants to freaking see from, you know, whatever their record does. You know, we try to you know, hopefully net those results or whatnot, and that should be the fun. And overall, really trying to not only you know, get that reaction from people with every song that you freaking make, but also have the humility. That's even, or humility. Have the humility to also be able to know that not everybody is going to, you know, like your stuff in that freaking same way. But overall, you know, I think people know what talent is. But again, like I said, I know people who literally do not like R&B at all, so they get no feeling when they hear like an amazing voice doing some shit or whatnot. You know, you never know. Once again, we tried to make some of the freaking, you know, you can only do your best on whatever record. That means, like I always say, never half-assing your freaking stuff. Do as much as you can. It doesn't mean overdo it. There is literally a yin and a yang to everything. Too much or too little of anything is always going to be bad. If you only have one vocal going through a freaking record, you know what I'm saying? Let's say it's like one take, you know what I'm saying? You don't add any ad-libs, no in and outs, no freaking harmonization and stuff like that. That can also sort of like hurt you and stuff like that. The more that you do, the more people actually see you as an artist, because people don't think that the basic artist has enough foresight to go, you know what, let me add a few different notes in here and do this here, let me you know, add this effect, like if you guys have that, you know what I'm saying, eventually you'll start even like being like, let me go get a guitarist or a trumpet player to be on the record or some shit like that, and really have a lot of involvement in, you know, if you had all the resources and shit like that. I remember when 50 Cent actually had, you know, access to an entire orchestra and shit like that. So what do you think he freaking did, man? What do you think?
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is...
Anyway, let's get back in the free line. We are now back in the free line, mister. Hold on, let me see. What is this? What is this? You know what I'm saying? Who said that? Somebody actually said
Just lit up, put it up in the wind. Got tropical runs all up in the pan. Smoking on sauce all up in the pen. Let's run that big bed, let's do it again. If it's green with white hairs, then I know it got twins. Puff, puff, pass, let me hit it again. Puff, puff, pass, then I hit it again. Yeah. Puff, puff, pass, then I hit it again.
Okay.
Let's run that big bed, let's do it again.
I've been telling some of y'all to figure this some 420 friendly songs.
Puff, puff, pass, and I hit it again.
So puff, pass, put it in the wind. I'm smoking this shit, might as well be a sin. Feeling this shit right up on my skin, so I'm mixing this shit like it's gin. So I pass it over to GV. You know we smoking on that tiki. So I pass it over to the Spartan. He's smoking that alien shit like Marvin the Martian. I'm doing this shit, we need no pardon. So pull up, let's hit it again. So high, let me calm my zen. Cause I'm smoking that medicine. Cause I run the shit up like a Maryland. Cause I'm doing this shit like a gentleman. Cause I'm smoking that genuine. That genuine.
Just let it blunt, put it up in the wind. Got tropical runs all up in the pan. Smoking on sauce all up in the pan. Let's run that big bed, let's do it again. If it's green with white hairs, then I know it got twins. Puff, puff, pass, let me hit it again. Puff, puff, pass, then I hit it again. Puff, puff, pass, then I hit it again. Yeah. Let's run that big bed, let's do it again. Yeah. Puff, puff, pass, then I hit it again. Puff, puff, pass, then I hit it again.
I'm hiding a plane, hiding a balloon. 23s on my feet, got me feel like I'm moonwalking on the fucking moon. Ooh, they know what I do, they know how I move. I ain't really gotta speak, nigga. But if I ain't got no weed, this bitch you don't talk to me, nigga. I told they trippin', but the weed so sticky, gotta send a picture to my cousin Ricky. And I told the Spartans, nigga, you gotta hit this shit with me, so I plastic like a blicky.
Are you freaking for real with the mix though?
Boy, that Cinderella 99, it just take control.
Puff, puff, pass. When I die, people who will freaking get up on the show, but they don't really send enough gas. I don't know what's happening, but in the strip club, you can freaking check who don't really have enough ass. I don't even know what's even happening. A lot of freaking people got money, but they really don't really have enough. Damn it, man. Fucked up freaking there, but damn. Seriously. First of all right, I'm half and half. I'm half and half with this one because listen, that beat is dope as freaking hell, right? The beat is dope as hell. It already brings you in. First of all, you know what I'm saying? I've always told freaking many artists like, bruh, get in there, get some 420 freaking friendly songs, you know what I'm saying? Those are often some of my freaking favorite that you guys freaking will tend to do from time to time, and all that freaking good freaking stuff. And this has that freaking vibe that overall gets in there. I think the chorus is freaking decent for what you do. Verses need a little bit of freaking work, right? You know what I'm saying? They didn't have that same, you know, feeling of excitement that, you know, it gave me when I was hearing the chorus and you know the beat or whatever. But you have, you know, as the chorus and the beat are the two most important parts of the freaking song that start you off. All the other stuff, you know what I'm saying, you can literally work on and take time to make the best possible freaking verse or whatnot. This is one, like, for real, this is a song that I would actually, you know what I'm saying, love to freaking, you know what I'm saying, put a verse on or whatnot. You know, and it just feels it feels dope. But I also feel like you guys can do better. You guys can do better. As we always say, you know, don't half-ass the freaking shit. Don't just do whatever on the record. Go in freestyling the freaking shit with no actual structure and just go, all right, that's the record. Like, no, you need to have the foresight to be able to see when, even if you get into that freestyle kind of like way of performing a record, you still can tell when like you could do better on certain freaking lines and stuff like that. So to go in and do all all the right sort of, you know what I'm saying, things that you figured it should or whatnot. Decent freaking thing though. Sounds like Future on the hook, Zachary Kyle was freaking saying. Has a cool beat. And I agree. Listen, Passive the Rapper. Passive the Rapper sent a 3-song back to back. So let me see if I actually got the submission before I freaking
Take heed, Mr. Deed. Let's freaking plop it in right now.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic dwarves, and man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me taste a chicken, take it, make it, take a listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other raven pigeons. I'll take a sword and stick it into any dude who's out there pillaging and raping women. Don't make me make you come up missing, cause that ain't the mission. I used to date this fat girl who I brought home one time, but then she up and ate the kitchen. I used to feel safer on cops until somehow we all became the victim. Now let me try and paint the vision.
Hold on one quick, let me freaking go right here. A lot of freaking people don't know I hear. Sometimes I die like beer. Hold on, what is the scadupulation of the insertion of when the squadruples were squadumpulated in the everlasting light of the people that, like, I go into these random just things, and like honestly it's hilarious because nobody ever says anything specifically. Y'all just kind of laugh here and there. Nobody ever goes, what is he even talking about and shit like that, or hey, that's true, fact what he just said and shit like that. Or like, wait, is this motherfucker talking to himself? Yes I am. Hold on real quick, where is the 3? So okay, so Passive the freaking Rapper, right? I've never sat down and like really just thought about, okay, why does he call himself Passive the freaking Rapper and shit like that? But then I started to freaking think. Like, yo, the style that you freaking have, right? You know what I'm saying? Very just vibey, nonchalant at times, right? You know what I'm saying? That demeanor freaking alone, very passive, right? You know what I'm saying? Perfect name, you know what I'm saying? As is Mellow McLean, as is I can't really think. I think a Cold Mellow, you know what I'm saying? Anyone who has the name Mellow in their freaking name or something freaking like that, like, you know, it's often, you already know, vibes is coming through. DL Vibes is just DL Vibes, although he also changed his name to DL Cordero.
Yo, rest in peace to the queen. In a world of machines, the Reaper intervenes. Tomorrow, I promise, won't be promised to me. Still, I got a routine, never changing a thing. Things that glow for sure, load my soul with bling. Lo and behold, the cornerstone's supposed to be a warning to anybody approaching me. Watch your step, my nigga, I know a killer. Yeah. Sometimes as the day go by and the rain fall down from the gray in the sky, and I fear that I'm just a sign of the times. I kinda wanna fly, but last I tried, I blew my high. La-di-di-da-di-da-da-da, Lord knows I tried. Yeah. Nonchalantly, proud aside to see eye to eye with Poseidon. I mean, it's hard to hide the fire when the smoke is rising. I hold my breath underwater while inhaling the flames. Your lung capacity can't ever reach this level, man. Daggers in my back, they remain right where they at. So if my back against the wall, I'm forced to make a step. Yeah, I'm forced to make a step. And I know money don't grow on trees anymore. Fruits of my labor saving my soul. I work hard for all that I own. Die for mine, die for all I got. 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 Yeah. Shout out to crack babies, getting teachers aggravated. Glad that you graduated, every year I celebrate it. Who would've thought we go from sidewalk chalk to talking about the cost of my car when I missed another fucking car payment? Passive aggressive is an understatement, more like passive the murderer. I heard he armed and dangerous. My dear sweet mother probably don't know what to make of this. I thought it was an atheist until I tasted Cabernet and it became my favorite. Full of myself, my 9 to 5 diminished my health, replenished the wealth. If all else fails, my cries for help was stealth. Skeletons in my closet, locked behind doors knocking. I wonder when they'll stop it, dissipate like a rocket. Shawty, I got off topic. If I'm the plug, love, then you gotta be the socket. Charge it to the game, energize my inner conscience. Lost in this world full of nonsense. Bonjour from Francis, goodbye to Vegas. Honorary doctorate, studied you at Cambridge. Came a long way from peanut butter limitations. Cups of oodles and noodles, the fragrance was contagious. Amazing how you grace the stage, I mean you face the music. I know that you worth it, I love when you prove it. This potion I'm sipping on got me vibing and grooving. You vibing and grooving, girl, ain't nothing to it. Sometimes as the day go by and the rain fall down from the gray in the sky, and I fear that I'm just a sign of the times. I kinda wanna fly, but
every
last I
time,
tried.
why is it every time I hear this song, it's like I feel like it's again, I know what is there. I know what is there. But it feels different every freaking time. You know what I'm saying? I feel like I appreciate it more and more and more. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like it's like, okay, it's like, I'll put it like freaking this. It's as if, you know, like each time you listen to it, it's you get a little bit more freaking detail, freaking like that. I was trying to freaking liken it to, I guess, remastered versions of games or some shit. You know what I'm saying? You know how the first version looked. You know when they go in and then they remaster it for a different system and they add all new textures and it looks sharper and the new colors, probably even new animations and shit like that. But this sounds freaking different. It's still the same record that he freaking sent, but I appreciate freaking more of it and shit like that. And that is something that you should be able to freaking do with freaking music. I'm gonna hit that freaking running back with this one more freaking again, then we're on to the second record, of course.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like 2, 3, 4, 5.
I'm supposed to be a warning to anybody approaching me. Watch your step, my nigga, I know a killer. Yeah. Sometimes as the day go by and the rain fall down from the gray in the sky, and I fear that I'm just a sign of the times. I kinda wanna fly, but last I tried, I blew my high.
By the way, you could add, if you felt like going back in on that one, you could add layers to that. I could definitely see harmonization in the way that you're singing that freaking there. You know what I'm saying? Do it again. Go over it your freaking self. Do a few more freaking layers. Have some of them be like different notes that are cohesive, and you know what I'm saying. Like I think that'll add even more flavor to that. That shit is.
Lord knows I tried. Yeah. Nonchalantly, proud aside to see eye to eye with Poseidon. I mean, it's hard to hide the fire when the smoke is rising. I hold my breath underwater while inhaling the flames. Your lung capacity can't ever reach this level, man. Daggers in my back, they remain right where they at. So if my back against the wall, I'm forced to make a step. Yeah, I'm forced to make a step. And I know money don't grow on trees anymore. Fruits of my labor saving my soul. I work hard for all that I own. Die for mine, die for all I got. 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 Yeah. Shout out to crack babies, getting teachers aggravated. Glad that you graduated, every year I celebrate it. Who would've thought we go from sidewalk chalk to talking about the cost of my car when I missed another fucking car payment? Passive aggressive is an understatement, more like passive the murderer. I heard he armed and dangerous. My dear sweet mother probably don't know what to make of this. I thought it was an atheist until I tasted Cabernet and it became my favorite. Full of myself, my 9 to 5 diminished my health, replenished the wealth. If If all else fails, my cries for help was stealth. Skeletons in my closet, locked behind doors knocking. I wonder when they'll stop it, dissipate like a rocket. Shawty, I got off topic. If I'm the plug, love, then you gotta be the socket. Charge it to the game, energize my inner conscience. Lost in this world full of nonsense. Bonjour from Francis, goodbye to Vegas. Honorary doctorate, studied you at Cambridge. Came a long way from peanut butter limitations. Cups of oodles and noodles, the fragrance was contagious. Amazing how you grace the stage, I mean you face the music. I know that you worth it, I love when you prove it. This potion I'm sipping on got me vibing and grooving. You vibing and grooving, girl, ain't nothing. Sometimes as the day go by and the rain fall down from the gray in the sky, and I feel you know what time it is. I'm done with making promises. We back to playing Simon Says, and Simon says don't hate a nigga, don't hate a player, don't hate a pimp. 5% tent on the whip, 9 times out of fucking 10. I'ma do it once, I'ma do it again. I've been driving with the foot pedal in, hand on the wheel, one in the head. Change the sheets, she came in the bed, what she gon' do next? She gonna flex on me, okay, well let it be known. She gotta double the weight, I got a lot on my plate. Please get the fuck on my face. Okay, 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 okay. Yeah, cruise control the highs and lows. Closet closed, the bones exposed. Blood is gold, the heart is cold. The ears can hear what I've been told. Money comes, money goes. Bridges burn, tables fold. Minnesota weather flow. Hot as ice, cold as fire. And I'm quick with the pen and the pad. Sick with the stab and the jab. Stick to the plan of attack. List my demands in advance. Close hand spray, open hand get smacked. 803 the spot that block the map. The severity is so extreme. In fact, it's a guarantee you're never coming back. And apparently the black and me reacted. Crew control the highs and lows. Reap the soul, the growth, the soul, the mind exposed. Blow for blow, the bell, the toll, the sound, the hope, the prayer, the goal, the KO, the foe. I seek to reach the peak. Indeed, I think I speak for the meek, the geek, the freak in me, the weak, the sneaker, the memory that never leaves. The defeat is sweeter when all the haters nigga, don't hate a player, don't hate a pimp. 5% tent on the whip, 9 times out of fucking 10. I'ma do it once, I'ma do it again. I've been driving with the foot pedal in, hand on the wheel, one in the head.
Bro, you better get me on this shit with you.
Change the sheets, she came in the bed, what she gon' do next? She gonna flex on me, okay, well let it be known. She gotta double the weight, I got a lot on my plate. Please get the fuck on my face. Okay, 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 okay,
okay. See, I got a lot to prove. I don't even know what to do, but you know what I am, like not gon' move. You know listen, first of all, man, you know we are running this freaking back. For this, I have not heard this until now, at least as far as I freaking know, man.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks.
Yo, a dime a dozen. The only way you'll be able to say that you're related to me if I'm your cousin, which is also kind of probably real life. A lot of freaking people be rapping, but are they real nice? Or sometimes you need to be able to say, I'm just kidding. I'm just messing with y'all. This shit is freaking. This is going on the playlist right now as we speak.
You know what time it is. I'm done with making promises. We back to playing Simon Says, and Simon says don't hate a nigga, don't hate a player, don't hate a pimp. 5% tent on the whip, 9 times out of fucking 10. I'ma do it once, I'ma do it again. I've been driving with the foot pedal in, hand on the wheel, one in the head. Change the sheets, she came in the bed, what she gon' do next? She gonna flex on me, okay, well let it be known. She gotta double the weight, I got a lot on my plate. Please get the fuck on my face. Okay, 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 okay. Yeah, cruise control the highs and lows. Closet closed, the bones exposed. Blood is gold, the heart is cold. The ears can hear what I've been told. Money comes, money goes. Bridges burn, tables fold. Minnesota weather flow. Hot as ice, cold as fire. And I'm quick with the pen and the pad. Sick with the stab and the jab. Stick to the plan of attack. List my demands in advance. Close hand spray, open hand get smacked. 803 the spot that block the map. The severity is so extreme. In fact, it's a guarantee you're never coming back. And apparently the black and me reacted. Crew control the highs and lows. Reap the soul, the growth, the soul, the mind exposed. Blow for blow, the bell, the toll, the sound, the hope, the prayer, the goal, the KO, the foe. I seek to reach the peak. Indeed, I think I speak for the meek, the geek, the freak in me, the weak, the sneaker, the memory that never leaves. The defeat is sweeter when all the haters nigga, don't hate a player, don't hate a pimp. 5% tent on the whip, 9 times out of fucking 10. I'ma do it once, I'ma do it again. I've been driving with the foot pedal in, hand on the wheel, one in the head. chains and shit. She came in the bed, what she gon' do next? She gonna flex on me, okay, well let it be known. She gotta double the weight, I got a lot on my plate. Please get the fuck on my face. Okay, 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 okay.
Alright, that's it. I need to be able to go and she can tell you what the floor with us is.
Yo, I hit the block like a running back. Japanese denims, carpet 940 under that. These rappers kill me with they mumble raps. The painted nails, I fall finger snap. Daggers make them stumble back. I spit bars to make you hustle crack. And throw something on the doozy pack that had the fools coming back.
Let me just freaking get to it. Straight up, man. Straight up freaking right now. That is probably my new favorite song from you right freaking now, man. That is the hardest I think I've heard you freaking go. You know what I'm saying? And you know what I'm saying? You got a lot of freaking records, man. You know, like sort of like some of the ones that are, you know what I'm saying, my favorites. I think you have talent with each freaking one of them that you freaking have. But you know, everybody has their freaking favorite. This one, man, you just went in on another freaking level, man. And you know, I see more and more of the wordplay with you know certain freaking songs that you freaking do, and I appreciate it. I gotta remind you guys, when you guys go to those lengths in any song, I appreciate that. You know what I'm saying? It means a lot to hear other artists go in and attack beat. Like bro, here's the thing: you hear a dope freaking beat, and you never want to feel like you can do 100 times better than the artist on the freaking beat and shit like that, right? You should definitely want to be a part of the record, but then also you should also be able to enjoy the record, right, for what it is with the artist and on the freaking beat and the perfect match made in heaven type of shit. That's what I feel about freaking this one. It's dope as freaking hell. I would love to be on some type of freaking remix type of situation, because man, that beat just makes you want to freaking go in. You know, it's one of those, man. I'm mad he got to that shit freaking first. That shit is freaking super freaking dope. He said, I don't own the beat, but I can sing the instrumental. Recurring verses, bruh. Remix, whatever. I don't freaking care. Just be an honor to be able to, you know what I'm saying, add to some of the freaking flavor and you know what I'm saying, bask in the greatness. Bask in the greatness, man. Thank you for, again, as I said, doing your thing, doing your freaking thing, man. This decent ass shit. Freaking Big Shet was freaking saying, he said he definitely influenced by Drake for sure, but that shit hard though. Passive, yep, you know, let me see. Zachary Kyle said spitting, that was super dope. Cause Zachary Kyle was freaking saying, Joy was like, well. Let me see, just trying to enjoy. All right, let me freaking get to the last one, of course. I believe it's Paranoia, produced by Manic One. We got 3 different vibes freaking here. I don't even know if I was supposed to play these, and how do I always, no, yeah, this is the right last.
Ticking, time bomb, seconds till it detonate. Little boy, mind gone, grew up in a world of hate. Might as well throw away any chance of making it about this place. Devil like fuck your amazing grace. And when it's all said and done, I'ma sit, I'ma reminisce about some shit I couldn't fix. I'ma let my soul be exposed to the wind. Heart in my hand and my world caving in. And if they keep on killing in Illinois in the year 2073, it justifies why I get paranoid. Devil got his eyes on me, silly rabbit. You got a bad habit, an addict to havoc, a path to an early casket. Tragic, you lost some magic at an early age. You wonder what's forbidden, you grew up with rage. Your mom was on the mend, your daddy never came. Once upon a time, he was on the path to stay. Left a sack of shame with no money to his name. Your mama did the same, it's too bad that she remained between the highs, the lows, and all the punches thrown. Sleeping in mobile homes with people you didn't know. You discovered inner strength that you could will to grow. Anger took formation, and then you lost control. Silly rabbit, you got a bad habit. You see what you ain't got and you think you gotta have it. No worry of tomorrow, you live for wrecking havoc. The pistol do the talking, you just got the hand to grab it. jacket. Money coming automatic. Crack sell great, more money come from jacking. Operating with the tactics of a young assassin. Any little sucker with $1 let you have it. It's true you live a lie, you know inside you hide. At night you cry yourself to sleep and pray that you could die. And pray that you could fly. And pray an angel take you to the place beyond the sky. Devil like fuck your amazing grace. And when it's all said and done, I'ma sit. I'ma reminisce about some shit I couldn't fix. I'ma let my soul be exposed to the wind.
Is that sample from like Radiohead or something?
Heart in my hand and my world caving in. And if they keep on killing
it reminds me of some songs I used to hear from like Radiohead when back in like when Beavis and Butthead was super popular, you know what I'm saying, back in the 90s.
In Illinois, in the year 2073. It justifies why I get paranoid. Devil got his eyes on me. My day's mundane, sorta sound the same. No wonder the sun came to satisfy the lover. And the mother know better than to leave him unattended. 5 months later and she begging for forgiveness. But her mama won't fold, her love is enough. Even if it's from a distance, one would call it tough. What else could you expect when that generation's fucked? I don't know him well, but I know him well enough. The corner store talks and the barbershop buzz. Sister Carter baby lately, she been fucking up. And life's tough enough, that boy should man up. Another baby lost in this world of lust. Fast forward a couple years and another couple months. Sister Carter baby showing signs of giving up. The bills come in a rush, the lights are awfully dim and the kid keeps throwing up. The daughter say it's normal, but he don't know the half. Cause the mama can't work when the child is missing class. Life is on the ass, life ain't letting up. If tomorrow was a rap, you should be happy with the bus. And it's up, cause you know what's up. And when it's
like, what the heck? Is that coming from somewhere else?
It's all said and done, I'ma sit. I'ma reminisce about some shit I couldn't fix. I'ma let my soul be exposed to the wind. Heart in my hand and my world caving in. And if they keep on killing in Illinois in the year 2073, it justifies why I get paranoid.
Was there like some
Devil
kind of
got his eyes on me.
At some point, it just started freaking taking a weird thing. Weird sort of sound approach freaking in there, so let's give overall.
I let my soul be exposed. It justifies why I get paranoid.
Yeah, I think there's some kind of effect in there or something like that is giving off a weird kind of freaking frequency or whatever. But overall, man, this was a dope freaking record here. Again, the beat was freaking solid. As I said, it reminds me of some, you know, some early Radiohead, and you know what I'm saying, you attacked it freaking well, of course, wordplay freaking in there, storytelling, and length, man, you know what I'm saying? I'm a little rather different than some people where I do like more freaking lengthy freaking songs. Like, I appreciate the time that people put in because it gives you more time to freaking, you know, show off freaking more within that freaking song. And again, as I said, the more you do, the more you do, I guess. But freaking big freaking salute, man. I think these are a good sort of like 3 selection demonstration of just your overall style. Here.
And the rain fall down from the gray in the sky. And I fear that I'm just a sign of the times. I kinda wanna fly, but in the head, change the sheets. She came in the bed. What she gon' do next? She gonna. And when it's all said and done, I'ma sit. I'ma reminisce about some shit I couldn't fix. I'ma let my soul be exposed to the.
Sometimes you gotta go through things that fast just to see the spectrum of yourself as an artist and see, like, you know, how do people see me if people are skipping through, you know, how do things freaking sound and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? You pull things out of the right freaking parts, Gives you a good demonstration. I mean, honestly, man, you know what? Things like that were something that I remembered a lot of artists freaking doing in the freaking past and stuff like that. They were always like, this Friday at the Everthon Theater, and then they'd say the artist's name, and then they'd have like performing live, and then they'd actually play some of the records, and you know, maybe a snippet of like 8 seconds each song or something like that. You know what I'm saying? It's a good showcase of your thing. Not saying to don't send those to the show, man, guys. Don't do that. What I'm saying is good promotion just for something. Again, you decide where to use it, but don't send it to the show, you fools. Big figure salute to all the 3 figure records right here, man. This guy, you know what I'm saying?
Bruh. Once I'ma do it again. I've been driving with the foot pedal in, hand on the wheel, one in the head, change the sheet. She came in the bed, what she gon' do next?
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone, and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm high.
Yeah. I'm floating in the air. Why are you floating in the air, my good sir? Am I able to use this on this, or do I have to open up a different browser? Let me just use guest mode, I guess. I don't know what that means. Let's see where this takes me, I guess. We're on a journey. Nah, cause Joy's okay, yeah, I was able to freaking go in. Cool beans with cheese juice. Alright, stop the music. Start the music. You scared the shit out of me. Sorry. Let me freaking go back again and blow this up. No, wait, don't blow it up. Don't blow it up. Go back down. Excuse my language. Excuse me, can you please eat that mean sandwich right there? I can't stand the sight of looking at it and not it being eaten. Nah, I don't need bean sandwiches, bro. You know what I'm saying? Are you serious? No. Where is this raid coming freaking from, man? I'm seeing some familiar freaking peeps in the freaking building too, and there's new people. Listen, we gotta do a whole freaking thing and shit. We got, hold on, son. Can we? I don't have buttons for when raids happen freaking yet, but then.
Rose 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is.
We have just leveled up. So for those who are new to the freaking show, just freaking real quick, welcome. I mean, like, why do I have to have the listen? Sorry, milady. I'll restart the freaking thing in a second. But welcome to that Dorky Review Show. I'm your host, Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsenze, aka Nonsense is Dork Genius, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka Game Dork of Game Dork Plays, aka Dorkiso Kinte, aka Sir Dorks a Lot, aka El Dorky Corbon, aka listen, the Dork are many names, you already know what it is. For those who do not know, I am a live reaction and review show for indie music artists and producers around the freaking globe. So if you make music, yes, you can send your music to the freaking show. For those who need submission freaking information, it's always on scrolling on the freaking screen, but also I always freaking mention it or put it in the chat every freaking now and then. But you can send it to thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com, or you can head to nonsenseisdorkgenius.com. That's nonsenseisdorkgenius.com. And all that freaking good stuff. Now we do when it comes to freaking submissions on the freaking show, we do everything first come first serve, but there are ways to skip the line to get your records played faster or get your record, more than one of your records played freaking back to back. So when you see people skipping that freaking line, that's initially what's happening. Sometimes people have won a free one on a previous episode, and so they send those in, or if they're donating, you usually see one of these.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
That is only for those that choose to donate, but also you know what I'm saying, we do usually do giveaways every time we hit you know what I'm saying, freaking 100 and stuff like that. So anytime someone does send a skip, I always put it freaking on the freaking wheel to see how far we get, because every 100 we get, we do giveaways, so you guys can win skip the lines, free merch, free features, free beats.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out.
I really want to grow up because I don't want to go.
Anyways, I ain't gonna go through all that, but just to freaking, again, I don't want to take freaking too much time, but like, listen, you know what I'm saying, been a while since freaking we've gotten specific like Twitch raids, and I often never freaking think about like, yo, I gotta go through the freaking whole spiel all over again for newcomers and shit like that, so they know what we do on the show, like how we freaking react. Again, indie artist music freaking only when it comes to the live show, but if you want to send something freaking offline for me to react to on the freaking solo to post on the YouTube for that Dorky reactions, I can freaking do that. Just to actually individually shout out those freaking on the Twitch side. Pink hair producer freaking, what's up? Scholar freaking 313, what is freaking good? Isidore Noir, man, you know what I'm saying, what is freaking good? I see you. 5-2 Neon, the freaking beat, hopefully I said that, or wait, 521 on the freaking beat, there we go. What is freaking good? Welcome to the Dork Squad. You know what I'm saying? Old Orleans, man. You know what I'm saying? That is hilarious, man. It's like New Orleans, but instead it is old. I get it. I get it, all of it. It is amazing. It is amazing. Let me freaking see real quick. You know what I'm saying? Do we have anybody? I didn't want to forget anybody who popped up. Tito, man. This is Tito. What's freaking good? What's good? Welcome to the freaking stream. All right, now back to the freaking cusp. Welcome to the stream, man. You know what I'm saying? Hit that follow button. Appreciate you guys freaking being here. And now we get to go back to wondering what we are watching as we are watching it. Let me actually turn the music on.
Oh my god! Why do I keep having to?
Okay, listen. I gotta at the very least say, please don't just randomly start it off freaking like that, man. You know what I'm saying? You gotta build up. You gotta build up to freaking something freaking like that, man. You know what I'm saying? But also, I can't lie and say, if I didn't see the band do that live, like if they just went up there, stood up and acted like they didn't want to be there, and then all of a sudden, you know, all this a burst of energy freaking comes out, and they're all like good as freaking hell, and they're getting in there freaking doing their shit, and then all of a sudden, you know, the crowd goes wild, bro.
my god. I don't have any idea what I'm watching.
Nisa mića moja, šal za marinera, niti za pilota, niti za dresera.
Klausan, turistiva našeme kraju i hitali hva blato. Poličišićih.
I'm actually freaking scared. There's a lot of freaking people who have half of their hand freaking cut off and freaking all of this shit, and I don't even know if I should go and do the digits. But sometimes I'm gonna have 100 in my wish list, and missing and sending the digits and the digits.
I gotta at least come up freaking here, man, because that might be too much for freaking, you know what I'm saying, certain freaking platforms, like you know, just visually or whatnot, you know what I'm saying. Like, look, listen, I love The Walking Dead as much as everybody else and shit like that.
Hey!
I have to watch it like this.
Hey!
Skora će fešta od mladega vina, tako i ni van debeli, gospoda Stefina.
Pokrast ću vas poklati, a niki neće znati, finit ćete va blatu. Poličišićih.
Sometimes thinking I be sleeping with the weekend. I don't even know if y'all know that I'm a geek. I always think of watch movies that I can see when I put it on. People that come to the freaking show, but not come when I am gone. I really swear I don't even know what to say to my mama. All the freaking people know because I'm rapping a bomb. I get it. Shout out to No Limit. Lots of times I might take a freaking bite like yours and I put the whole minute. Sometimes thinking you can see a zombie until you have your body and then it's holding it. Sometimes you know what you can freaking make it with something that you and then you can roll with it.
Why do I like legit want to rap to that part though? For real.
Doksan hital tela, pasali su mi bali, al pržuna nema, va blato ću leći, va smrt se utočat, oživet će sezona iz čižićih polja.
I mean, it's right on time for Halloween, so like part of me is like, okay, well, it's right on brand. I'll say this, okay? First of all, so let's go all over because we basically have a few different reviews to do on this one on this one freaking thing. The song itself, right? Very good freaking quality. Obviously, I can't understand all, any and all the words because it's in a different language and all that stuff. But overall, I can still tell it was a really good song. You know what I'm saying? Professionally recorded. All the instruments, everything, you know what I'm saying, freaking matched up. It was a pretty good freaking mix and stuff like that. And it really feels like a real, you know what I'm saying, overall freaking professional song and stuff like that. I wish I knew all the words to what at least they were talking about in it, because I think it would help me understand really what was going on in the video. Like, I'm pretty sure more watches will get me there. I think more like, and it's just weird, man, because like I like oftentimes, because I was a huge horror fan in the freaking past, and I would often like gore when it came to stuff, but I do have to think of things differently when I am thinking about the live and, watching watching that on certain freaking platforms and stuff like that. Like, again, certain imagery might be a little bit too much for, YouTube or Twitch or freaking anything like that. So you gotta be cautious with, what you show, especially if it's animation and stuff like that. Because again, sometimes kids, they gravitate towards, such freaking things. And overall, but it was great animation though. That's what I wanted to freaking say. It was still great animation, even though I'm like, what is happening? What is eating? Why is he eating? What you know what I'm saying? Every second there's something else. The guy's running away from all these people, and then the cops, and then the regular people, and then the people are just shooting him, and then he dies, and then he gets pulled into hell. It's like, Halloween crazy ass freaking shit or whatnot, but yeah. Dre was like, for me, a bit freaking loud, you know what I'm saying? I always tell them, he said, that wasn't English, LOL, Zachary Kyle was freaking saying. He said that mud make him crazy. Remember that Three Little Pigs song, you know what I'm saying? That's what that reminds me of. Agreed, said the guy with the freaking hat.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is...
Alright, let's get right back. Let's get right back to the freaking show. Alright, we're back in the free line again. So welcome. Let's get, what do we got? 10 Crimes figuring right now. Is that your artist name, 10 Crimes? 10 Crimes, man. Hey, man, why you call you 10 Crimes, man?
Listen, dog, because it took me 10 crimes before I finally got caught.
Let's freaking see if that is indeed why. That would be hilarious if that was one of your lines in a song. Yeah, they call me 10 Crimes.
Too much, they giving them new stuff. They don't really wanna hear it. Apparently they true sucks. Found me all up in your area wearing a new tux with a feather in my hat, calling me Daddy Cool Bucks. Yeah, the captain's here. Time put me on the cover. I'm the man this year. Had to get my ass in gear. CC on my video. The caption's clear. A night, get lit. It's a fight. Hit or miss. I don't know what the problem is. This ain't promising no promises. Give her what she asked for. Take it to the back end. Pet her on the ass more. Got time going slow. If she look up now, I'm in control. Go.
We be rocking to the beats last night. Big bass sound and I feel alright. We be rocking to the beats last night. Big bass sound and I kick so tight.
They don't really wanna hear it, apparently true socks. Find me all up in your area wearing a new talks. With a feather in my hat calling me daddy cool bucks. Had to get my ass in gear, CC on my video, the caption's clear.
Why does he feel like, I feel like that's kind of tiring.
A night, get lit,
yeah.
It's a fight, hit or miss. I don't know what the problem is. This ain't promising no promises. I don't know what the problem is.
You don't know? You don't know? I don't know what the problem is. Very freaking different. Honestly, this is very freaking different. I had no idea what I was to expect freaking of this one right here. Had a very different freaking overall freaking vibe. You actually killed it on the freaking verses and stuff like that. I was going in, you know what I'm saying? Had you know, great overall performance. He really does give off a Tyrant vibe or whatever, like, you know what I'm saying? Because he can, you know, spit with, you know, spit like it's nothing. You know what I'm saying? At whatever freaking speed and sound, you know, dope. The chorus was a little, you know, it left a little bit to be wanted, you know, more from it. I like the melody, but I think I want a little bit more out of the performance and just the delivery and that there. It should feel a lot more cooler. It should make us really want to sing along with it. It's easy to remember, it's catchy, but it doesn't make me want to sing it. You know what I'm saying? And I don't know if, you know, does it need like need harmonization? Why do I always think it's a good idea to eat some gum? Well, I'm about to. Here we go, song. Now we're gonna get into the next song freaking right now. Man, big freaking salute. Let's freaking get in right now. I'm gonna stop talking so I can get right back in it. You already know what it is.
Blue pill or red pill, if you take the red pill, you'll no longer be able to be living in your head still. If you take the blue pill, then you'll be so cool still, but no longer be able to see everything that ain't real. Should I take the blue pill or red pill? Should I take the blue pill or red pill? Should I take the blue pill or red pill? Should I take the blue pill or red pill?
This is Yui with Access Sizer. Access Sizer though?
Got me staying up like all night. I just wanna be with you, baby. I'll say it once for the one time. I'll always treat you fairly, so you don't gotta worry about no one else but me. Hey, you got me staying up like all night.
Okay, just to give you an example, right? Because I've been telling certain artists all night, you know, do some harmonization in there, da 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 da. That's what I'm talking about. You hear it in what he's doing right freaking now and shit like that. Once he gets into like that second half of the verse, you can hear him coming in, you know, layering it in. But the notes are not exactly the same. It's not just, you know what I'm saying? It's, and I go, listen closely. Listen closely.
Hey, you got me staying up like all night. I just wanna be with you, baby. I'll say it once for the one time. I'll always treat you fairly, so you don't gotta worry about no one else but me. Need some space, that's okay. I'll be one call away. All I need from you, babe, is a little access. Fuck about your exes, I don't care about past tense. All them other bitches, they could fucking have them. They could fucking have them. I don't wanna
nothing but dog, man. You got a big nose. It means every time you try to freaking sniff shit, you can't smell freaking nothing but you. Oh, wait, that didn't even make sense. If you had a big nose, you would be able to smell everything. You'd be able to smell the neighbor's toilet in Africa. Hold on real quick. Where? I even talk about the record, did I? Yeah, you gave a whole review. All right, cool, man. Next song, let's go. Let me take this out. All right. Okay. I'm just playing. I was not gonna eat that, or was I? Don't eat it. Put that over there. This one. Listen, this one had a decent freaking vibe. I feel like there's an artist Cold Mellow, who often, you know what I'm saying, he has a show freaking as well and a reaction figure channel or whatnot. But he often would, you know, not only make, and by the way, this is Cold Mellow freaking right freaking here.
Sad, but that ain't me. Feeling got me mad like it can't be. Feeling I can grab, but I can't see.
That was him, right? And so often he would send me records that artists would send to his show, you know what I'm saying, that were very similar to like his and shit like that. Like, oh, I know you like my shit, so, you know, I found a few artists in my lane, blah, 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 blah. So he'd often freaking do that, right? And then so sometimes when other songs just happen to come in, they have that vibe, like, you know what I'm saying, it has that same freaking overall vibe of like, shoot, I might have to send some of these records to him and then to see what he thinks, you know what I'm saying, and do the same shit. Wait, what the hell was that? That's a different record. What was the record we just played? Oh well. You know what I'm saying? Decent freaking vibe though overall, you know what I'm saying? I like when the harmonizations and stuff like that come in. Obviously it needs to be a better overall freaking mix, but it's almost freaking there and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? I feel like it needs a lyric video and or just a really decent sort of live action sort of freaking thing. John Kerry was like, big leagues chew and shit like that, man. Big leagues chill. Listen, should I make baseball cards and shit? Can I make collectible that dorky baseball freaking cards? Baby. Dork what? Yeah.
It's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is...
Born Identity? Nah, dog, not Born Identity.
It's the Tiffany's and bottles of bubbles.
What?
It's the Tiffany's and bottles of bubbles.
What?
It's the Tiffany's and bottles of bubbles.
What?
Girls with tattoos who like getting in trouble. Back. It's the Tiffany's and 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 back. It's the
I'ma tell you, freaking, there's a time when I don't even know like I could go. Y'all like, what the hell was happening, figure right now?
It's the Tiffany's and bottles of bubbles. Girls with tattoos who like getting in trouble. Lashes and diamonds, ATM machines. Find myself all of my favorite things. Been through some
Okay, like, you can't just throw the whole song in there, bro.
Can't fuck with too many, you shot
like, you know what I'm saying? The more that you plop in there, the more you gonna get us cut, basically, or blocked, because of they basically look at it like you're playing the song.
with the gang and this shit can get wicked. Straight to the action, ain't without the distance. Thought they was his homies, but he came up missing. Can't fuck with too many, you shine at my envy. Call on me when I go link with these bitches. Get a phone call when they talk, better listen. Why were I post one I met on the net? They get you wet, man, these niggas be tripping. Can't come to the crib, bitch, can't know how I'm living. I'm pointing out times when I drink, I'm just sipping. Start acting weird, paying extra attention. Seen brothers turn up, but tell it he different. Know when you down, but hate when you up. Secretly deep in it ain't competition. Sight on the Glock when it pop, it's sufficient. His bitch got online, I was fucking his mistress. Been through some bad shit, I should be
eating some chicken. Everyone knows that it's real finger licking. So clearly it's a remix of that song. Pretty dope. You know what I'm saying? You know, I got as close as I could without, you know what I'm saying, just immediately getting it, you know, cut and affecting all the records on many platforms. But, you know, decent job. I like the flip. And sort of like what it was switched into. And you did a decent job. I feel like there wasn't enough. You know what I'm saying? This is 1 minute and 7 seconds. It's really just a proof of concept. From now on, when you guys send records that are 1 minute in length, sometimes even 2 minutes in length, you know what I'm saying, I will always consider that proof of concept. It's not a complete record freaking yet. You know what I'm saying? Like literally real records, an actual record that people are gonna remember, add to their freaking playlist, like really, you know, show people and freaking share. Those are the actual songs, right? Like this shit is dope. He comes off, you know what I'm saying? I think he, you know, slides a little bit and stuff like that, but I don't have enough to go off of and to be like, oh, him as an entire artist, I know he got shit, man. More, you know what I'm saying? Like, I think you definitely could have a little more time to really show off your skills, and then, you know what I'm saying, and you know, prove it all in freaking one track, because that's honestly what artists have to do. We can't just half-ass and do like one verse things and really, like, he does have a chorus technically, but it's also a cheat code because he's using the chorus from the song. If that was flipped and then he added some of himself into the freaking chorus, now we have an actual freaking artist and a sort of like very artistic way of approaching the freaking song and shit like that. Again, you have to make things yours, and whatever you do to any beat has to be so dope. We want to do remixes of your song. You know what I'm saying? Like, you did a remix of her song because it was dope, but your remix has to be so dope that we want to do a remix of your remix. You know what I'm saying? And then flip your shit and still, like, you know, maybe pay homage to you or whatnot. But I don't feel like there was enough there for me personally. What did you guys freaking think? Say it was good ass flow though and stuff like that. Yeah. This was, I was like, guy out. You know what I'm saying? Only 2 minutes from Capella Gray and stuff like that. This is a film soundtrack and stuff like that, man. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Satan was like, just sit one. You in line. Let me freaking see. Big leg chill. Big leg pew. Zachary Kyle was like, it was I. Yeah, it was I. Yeah, I mean.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning. Fell asleep when I'm yawning. Waking up.
In the lawn, I'm seeing blue. I like forgot my own freaking shit right freaking there all of a sudden, man. You know what I'm saying? But listen. You know what I'm saying? What matters is. Yeah, what matters is. Hello? Sir? Sir? Where did he go? Did anyone see? He was just here. I was looking right at him and then he just blinked out of existence. Are you serious? What's happening here? I'm just playing. Listen. I'm already scared. Alex. What am I listening to right now? Should I rap? Should I be rapping? Yo. Is it going into different beats or? Check it. Yo. Check it. Yo, hopefully the shit freaking don't know if you can freaking cuss. Hopefully lots of people know that I don't believe rapping. I don't know if he Dorky freaking. I don't know if I freaking tell you there's lots of things that you want to squeeze out the people. They can freaking try to rap and they don't do it for the hopefully you hear me. I don't think that y'all can hear me clearly. I gotta go turn the shit down, turn it up and then turn it down now. I don't know what the heck that this is, but it sounds great to it wet and you go get a towel. I could see this in Mortal Kombat 2. All right, the movie. If they make another movie, if there's a scene where they fight in a club, put this shit in that 100%.
You think you can fight me? Finish her.
Damn, son. Damn, son.
Damn, son. Damn, son. Where'd you find that?
I can see that in Japan too. Listen, we right back in that freaking cuz, man. I like that though. I like it. Like 100%, whatever movies is set in Japan, or they just go to Japan for a freaking scene or something like that, and you know, action based whatever, you know what I mean? Like I could hear that utilized in, you know, the film aspect of freaking that. Likewise, and everything else. Is that the fan freaking doing that shit? I gotta freaking move it or whatever. But you know, like shoot, that would have made me enjoy probably some of the Resident Evil films if there was a scene with that where she was fighting with, you know, like again, and that's a franchise. That's a franchise that, like, you know, I wanted a hell of a lot freaking more from. Just you know, in terms of the ones with like Mila Jovovich and stuff like that. Like I feel like they went way overboard with just everything in regards to those films, and they kept them freaking going for the longest. Talk about listen, let me ask the chat freaking right now, you know what I'm saying? Who would you say it seems like they milked the ish out of the franchise more? All right, I'm gonna give you a couple of freaking choices. I'm gonna give you Resident Evil franchise, you know what I'm saying? The movies, all right? You know what I'm saying? Y'all already know what I'm freaking talking about. There's also Fast and Furious, all right? That's two. Transformers, that's another one. And maybe either the Saw movies or Paranormal Activity. You know what I'm saying? Y'all can choose when it comes to freaking horror out of the two. What is the most milked franchise out of all of those freaking things? You know what I'm saying? Just in y'all opinion. So there's no right or wrong answer. I just kind of want to freaking know what the overall consensus is or something like that. Because again, you know what I'm saying, when it comes to the Resident Evil franchise, some people literally watch them only and know the characters only from the movies, so they have no idea what the games, you know what I'm saying, had in terms of freaking characters and how the structure was or anything like that, what they were based on, stuff like that. So those people probably completely freaking enjoyed them as like action zombie flicks or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Well, there's still, you know, I think those of us who kind of didn't like it, we wanted more of the horror aspect than anything else. You know what I'm saying? It's a zombie survival horror with some action elements here and freaking there. Like literally the most that would happen action freaking wise is like a helicopter flies through a freaking building, and then now you can't get to the side where you need to freaking open some freaking hatch or something like that, so you have to go all the way around the freaking mansion and find your way around there, but you can't get through there because you got to get a key, and then there's a dog, and like there's listen, you know, I ain't gotta explain it. You literally can watch people play the game on freaking YouTube if you want. Anyways, we're getting off kilter. Shout out to freaking John Kirby in there. He's at Friday the 13th. I don't think that franchise was milked, but I mean, if you want to talk all the way back to the beginning, all the way down to like Jason in space, maybe. But then Leprechaun went to the freaking hood, all right? Leprechaun went to the freaking hood. Jason went in space. Freddy Freddy almost became a little bit of a meme of him freaking self, man, because there was kind of, you know, what I do consider still to be a little bit of a good movie, which was interesting. But remember there was I don't know if it was A New Nightmare or something like that, where basically in the movie they were making the movie. They were making Nightmare on Elm Street or whatever, and like kind of like retelling, you know, what happened in the movie as if the movie itself was fake, but Freddy Krueger still ended up being real. It was weird, you know, very interesting. I like that meta kind of freaking shit or whatnot. But that's where I think it went off the rails for him, at the very least, kinda, somewhat. Maybe Freddy versus Jason, who freaking knows? Let me see, maybe they'll do a reboot. He said when they take anything to space, they ran out of shit to do. Listen, yep. They did it with Fast and Furious. They did it with Fast and Furious. Zachary Cow said Marvel though, man. Listen, here's the freaking thing, right? Marvel is amazing, right? I mean, I guess that's a matter of opinion freaking these days. But they have so many characters, and they like to blend genres with every new thing that they freaking do. Like Ant-Man was a heist film, as was like Infinity War, but two different, you know what I'm saying, freaking kinds and shit. Captain America Civil War and Winter Soldier were like political thrillers and you know what I'm saying, certain freaking things like that. Thor, you know, he's a freaking god. It takes place in different freaking realms, sometimes on freaking Earth, but you know, seeing someone with that amount of freaking strength do things. Hulk, you already kind of know freaking his story. We could go on forever with the mini characters, you know, Black Panther and Wakanda being an entire thing. The fact that Wakanda is still connected to the MCU that happened at the beginning, because it was only because of Wakanda and the vibranium that Captain America's shield was even made. So Cap, you know, would have had a different kind of situation freaking going on in terms of, you know, what he used as his weapon. You know, if it wasn't for that. But Wakanda also, the fact that they were hiding in plain sight, yet nobody knew that they kind of existed, you know what I'm saying, like as the Black Panther revealed himself on, you know, in Civil War, and it took that many movies for that to freaking happen. Captain Marvel doing, you know, her being real human, but then, you know what I'm saying, end up getting taken to freaking space. Same shit with freaking Peter Quill of Guardians of the Galaxy, except for we find out, you know, spoiler alert, that he's kind of half alien in a way. You know what I'm saying? Like, again, celestial, whatever you want to freaking call it. Either way, there's many freaking stories that they pull from, and each movie, you know, feels different from the freaking last. I still haven't got tired of, you know, of what they're releasing. I get excited for every new project, every show. I go with the freaking flow. Still excited to see Daredevil eventually on She-Hulk. They are dragging this thing out like a mofo. I am gonna be freaking pissed if he only pops up on like the finale and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? We want to see him for like 2 or 3 episodes at the very least. So did you get mine? You sent yours. Yours is at the freaking top. You know what I'm saying? So you do have to wait a little bit. You have to be patient and stuff like that. He said the Wolverine was the only really good Marvel movie in the past freaking 10 years. Maybe Deadpool. Well, here's a freaking unique aspect right freaking here. Marvel did not make the Wolverine or Deadpool. It was in association with, meaning, you know, they were able to use the name and the characters that were licensed freaking to them. But Fox made the X-Men movies, right? Fox made all the X-Men movies. Sony made all the Spider-Man movies, right? And it wasn't until like Captain America Civil War where they were actually able to bring in a new Spider-Man into the Marvel Cinematic Universe. When we talk about the MCU, that's what we're talking about. And you know, that was literally still history in the making, because we never thought we would see that. Companies who like money barely want to work together to make shit freaking happen like that. So it was literally a dream come true. Something that they popped in the trailers for that movie, by the way, and they should have let people They should have let people experience it in the movie for the first time. That and Black Panther for that matter. People would have been like, bro, you need to see this movie right now. Like it still was that. You know, the airport scene is like a classic still. But yeah. Let me see. John Kirby said, I wouldn't say Marvel's been milked. Still a shitload of people, they haven't even started to shine. Exactly. There's Blade. They still are gonna bring another Blade into the freaking mix. We finally got a Moon Knight show, so that was freaking cool. And again, some of these characters team up in their own teams. While we have Avengers, there's Dark Avengers, there's the Defenders, and different types of Defenders. Like Doctor Strange was on a version of like Midnight Suns with like Ghost Rider and Blade and Moon Knight and different, you know what I'm saying? Like there's so many different things. Young Avengers, we can go on freaking forever with the characters that are and will be popping up, and we will see. You know, it's just gonna be freaking fun overall. But I love to have these conversations, man. Let me just go up a little bit. I wanted to see a few things that you guys might have been saying. Friday 13th, because said no shit, Sony is her first one. Now Disney owns everything, man. Which is crazy. Star Wars, right? Star Wars, ESPN, Hulu, Marvel. You know what I'm saying? Pixar. I mean, just get Disney Plus, man. You know what I'm saying? It's worth it. They got a lot of content at the very freaking least, man. Let's go right back in the line. The last one was crazy. We were jumping up and down. We got J Soul up freaking next. We're freaking to heaven. So let's get it in the freaking cuss, man. If anybody does get freaking impatient, you already know you can freaking skip the line. Do not forget that not only in order for us to do the giveaway tonight, do we have to freaking hit we have to hit that 100 to be able to do a giveaway at the end of the freaking show or whatnot. But also, only the people who actually donate, you know what I'm saying, are the ones for today. On Fridays, only the artists who actually donate and skip the freaking line actually will be able to be a part of the freaking giveaways and stuff like that, so that you guys can feel special finally. You know what I'm saying? I've always felt like, to a certain extent, sometimes some of you may feel the type of freaking way that not only do you, look, there's half and half. Some people ride out for the freaking longest time, right? So to a certain extent, maybe I'll think about giving an award out for that and letting like one person, you know, or something. I'll think about something freaking for that. But for the people who actually, you know what I'm saying, actually donate at all, you guys are the reasons we get to do those giveaways, period, right? So, big freaking salute. Many things you guys can win. Skips among them. But screw that. Let's get to this freaking song freaking right now. J Soul with Heaven. You already know what it is. Man, I thought I downloaded it. What the freaking heck, bro?
Downloading right now.
No, you're not. You lied to me. Yes, I am. It's the return of the Mac. Return of the Mac. Return of the Mac. Once again. Oh my God. No. Uh-oh, come on, man.
You know that I'm real bad. Put you down on your back. Oh, I keep playing. Better when I like a racetrack. Come a bit closer. When you rap like a poster. That baby, you need me. And now you never get sober. So tell me what you needed. Got me overheating. You can do the leading. But let me do the beating. Gotta give me some, but I got you on one. Tell me where you from. No matter what you've done. Think of his face, laid in your chest. Made some mistakes the moment you left. Love I betrayed, put it to rest. You couldn't stay. body, I'm kissing your neck. Good on the show like I'm cutting a check. You're the assistant and I'm the exec. Baby, so good with it, making me sweat. Diamonds are dancing all over this deck. So tell me what you needin'. Got me overheating. You can do the leading, but let me do the beating. Gotta give me some, but I got you on one. Tell me where you from, no matter what we're done. Think of his face, laid in your chest. Made some mistakes the moment you left. Love I betrayed, put it to rest. You couldn't stay. Something about you makes me weak. If I really knew what's good for me, I couldn't believe. Hate the havoc that you wreak. Like an angel put me on my knees and made me believe. Feel like heaven, 24/7. Put it down on me, make it your profession. Loving you so bad, make it feel so sad. And maybe that body can make a boy go back. Touching my body, I'm kissing your neck.
Pull back, don't overdose, just be smooth with it. Crank up the volume, need you to move with it. Girl, your body's safe for me, so it's perfect. Get comfortable, work it, you know you deserve this. It's time to put it all on the line. Let's certify your freakiness that's inside. I think it's time to expose it. The fire is growing. Come get it, you own it. I feel it inside. Either way you want it, girl, let's go.
I was trying to make sure I wrote the name freaking right because I had to plot that in the playlist. All right, whatever. Listen, classic R&B freaking type of freaking joint freaking right here, man. You know what I'm saying? When it comes to R&B, you know what I'm saying, and me at the very least, you know what I'm saying. Obviously, I don't freaking make it, but when it comes to listening to it, man, like slow jams are always freaking my favorite and shit like that. The dance, you know, type records are okay for the most part. When, you know, I could care less for those most of the freaking time and shit like that. Because when it comes to good voices, man, I love the melodies. I love the just sort of like hearing you guys freaking go in, and you know, we create little music videos in our freaking head, and sort of, you know, it hits you freaking there or whatnot. You know what I mean? So big freaking salute. Big freaking salute. All right, we got another record right here. Hopefully this is real, because the wave looks weird and shit like that. Anyways, added that last record from J Soul to my playlist.
It's from the heart right here.
Sounds familiar.
Yeah. Talk to me every day if I owe.
Okay, I had to fast forward it. That was trying to figure out what was going on.
Yo, why does this sound familiar? Why does it sound like something? If they don't like, then they'll kill you. Lots of times thinking I don't know what the heck I would do.
Different type of pain, it's hard to talk about it. I saw my dad up in that casket, sold out his body. Don't matter how bad this shit hurt, I ain't popping no molly. I got him on my telephone, I promise I got him. Different type of pain, it's hard to talk about it. I saw my dad up in that casket, sold out his body. Don't matter how bad this shit hurt, I ain't popping no mollies. I got him on my telephone, I promise I got him. They say it's up, but it get better. I hope it started changing, still can't get my shit together. Don't matter if it's sunny, all I see is rainy weather. Old Father Day car collecting dust hurt on my dresser. I ain't seen my pops in about a year. And when he died, I lost my dad, I also lost my beer. I seen my dad up in that sky shining like chandelier. He still talk to me every day if I open my ears. Honestly, I deserve a million. All the pain that I've been through have been so hard on my feelings. I'm battling same thoughts, I feel these days just keep repeating. Gotta watch over my back for fake niggas who be scheming like, what was the reason?
surf, I feel defeated. Every day be cold, I feel like winning, keep repeating. Yeah. I feel so trapped, it's hard to get away. I'm trying to mentally escape away from major pain. Maybe a plain Jane will help a nigga maintain a little. I'm telling you the truth, it's not no fiddle. Different type of pain, it's hard to talk about it. I saw my dad up in that casket, sold out his body. Don't matter how bad this shit hurt, I ain't popping no mollies. I got a mama to the phone, I promise I got her. Different type of pain, it's hard to talk about it. I saw my dad up in that casket, sold out his body. Don't matter how bad this shit hurt, I ain't popping no mollies. I got a mama to the phone, I promise I got her. And 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 I promise I got her.
Promise that you gotta be shit, freaking, you know it, freaking, you gon' do it till out of me shit. Sometimes freaking a lot of freaking people awesome and shit, freaking, but you would run if you saw a possum and shit. Because sometimes freaking I would watch Gotham and shit, and freaking a lot of freaking people, they would freaking be like, oh my god, he shot him and shit. And I would be like, oh man, this is cool.
Or whatever. First of all, this is gonna be easy, quick, and to the point. Decent overall freaking vibe, decent melodies, you know what I'm saying? And also decent content and decent mix. That's it. Next. No, I'm saying, like, again, I really like the melody, and you know, obviously it could be even more perfect if we wanna always be critical. It can always be a little bit more, you know what I'm saying, perfect and stuff like that. But there are many parts that I feel like, you know, the people who love the song will resonate with, and they'll start to sing it back and shit like that, because you allow enough parts to freaking come through to make it that. It's not too complicated, not just like a bunch of random shit. Yeah, of course, and stuff like that. Alright, let's go ahead and get
This a little message to all of my ops. Hard to books, they spin out the Glock. We gon' spin on this block and get everybody shot. Bitches YBG gang, we gon' kill all the ops. And that little bitch you fucking, that little bitch a thought. She was fucking my brother, that little hoe a bop. If you reach my train, blow the pipe at your lock. Yeah, ain't no Rolling Stone, but you know how I ride. Bitch, I rush through the streets like I'm like McQueen. All these bitches treat me like a motherfucking king. Like I'm Freddy Cougar, I come in your dream. I don't run with no raps, but we get to the cheese. Got some nigga that's blood, but I bag on the scene. In this gas that we got taxes 20 a G. You can't buy what I buy, but this shit is not cheap. Yeah, I'm smoking exotic, I'm high as a I'm booted. I ain't talking about vert, but I keep me a Uzi. Run up on me, I'ma shoot the bitch. Why you trippin', lil' hoe, on that stupid shit? I was broke, then a hoe, now I'm stupid rich. But my bro got a Glock, it came with a dick. Like it's NFL Madden, we blitzin' shit. Ain't no FIFA, my young niggas kickin' shit. Many op niggas really look stupid. While a bro got a gun and won't shoot it. Like it's Nike, little bitch, I just do it. Take your bitch, now she getting recruited. Make the bitch have my name on the booty. Got Lil Tay in the back, he'll do you. Ain't with the talking, just send my little shooter. Yeah, I'm a hood nigga, still eating noodles. Catch a op nigga and we sending shots. YBG gang, we don't fuck with the cops. We spending all day like a motherfucking clock. My young nigga crazy, put a nigga on Fox. We could've caught him lacking at the spot. That little bitch you fucking, she gave me the drop. Yeah, I'm the young nigga that step on your block. Nigga think he a part of the game, but he not. Bitch move, get out the way, get shot. If she ain't tryna fuck, then I tell her kid rock. You can tell how I walk and I talk, I'm a boss. I'ma say what I want, but I ain't got no flaws. Yeah, I know how I feel when you go through a lot. RP to my cousin, for them I go off. Yeah, it costs for a boss, so I pay what it costs. I ain't doing no feature for free, this shit cost. Yeah, I'm feeling like Boosie, how I said it out. I ain't talking Corona, this gas made me call. My man's in my waist and she tryna take him out. Posted up with them sticks looking like we play golf. Bring that boy in the drill and we ain't break him out. Bitch, we ballin' so hard like we in the playoffs. Tryna pull up on them, pop a out and pull off. Tryna pull up on them, pop a out and pull off. Bitch ass nigga, yeah.
I don't know what the heck I better do, but you know what you like and you think that it's cool. Every single freaking day you go into school and you waking up all in the morning and you will freaking go around and you hop in the pool. And I don't even think that you think that I think that you think that I am popular too. But I know that I freaking wanna be a dude that is. Tell you that freaking there's lots of people that are freaking been come on.
First of all,
RBG gang.
that was kind of fun, right? Freaking there, what I just did. Listen. Now I always gotta go inside. I always gotta remind people about like the lane. You know, each lane is its own freaking thing, right? You know what I'm saying? And shall often be judged within and outside of its lane, so that way it can always be freaking fair, right? Like I know the genre, I know what they like, I know what's the sort of like top quality of. And I feel like he did a decent job for that freaking lane and what they do. And you know what I'm saying? The slightly a little bit faster than the freaking beat, kind of keeping the same flow going in and there. And you know what I'm saying? Getting some. Again, I get it. I know it. You know, I've heard worse. I've heard freaking, you know what I'm saying, things that maybe want to hit the fail and the Dorky don't freaking play that. Cause just there's too much freaking going on that really don't allow us to really appreciate the lyrics or anything most of the freaking time. This one keeps it freaking simple. Yes, you know, it doesn't do anything too freaking crazy that like, you know, amazes you per se. But you know, it entertains while it's freaking there. He gets in, gets out, you know what I'm saying, does his thing. And get this, man, the song is 3 minutes and 17 seconds. You know, like I freaking know, most artists in this lane, 100%, 1 minute, 2 minutes freaking tops. That's all they freaking do. And so I commend an artist who gets up there and actually works, man. Like this is what it is. This is what I consider it. When you actually go in and you do a full long song's length at the very least worth amount of record. You know what I'm saying? You give your fans their money's worth and shit like that. You give them a reason to stay around freaking longer. To be able to hear it complete that song. Now obviously the better that you guys do at whatever freaking song, you know what I'm saying, like, you know, the better it will be for everyone's ears. If you start falling off at some freaking point and the energy just starts going down, obviously it'll get boring as the song keeps freaking going and shit like that. But I know artists who've literally sent 6-minute freaking records. Nobody complained about the freaking time because the bars all the way through was just on point, energy freaking on point, content freaking on point. So you never freaking know how people are gonna react to anything back in line. Let's go. Next up we got merch. With bars.
Babe, did you see what my hybrid soul is? Baby, ready to cut the fucking eyelids off. It's like the iris mall did, this diamond jaw big. You remember I was drunk and I was going off the fucking Tylenol pills, trying to see what the fuck my fire alarm is. The eye of the storm real, you can die in my arms there. The rifle of bomb dead. I'm a phenom, rhyming on the microphone now. Trying to put my 9-month-old diapers on real. What side you on there? When I'm alone still. Still think about when you slice your balls wells. And you set fire to your fucking mom's lawn chair. Now I'm on the Rolling Stone issue. Gave him a broken home where niggas wanna overdose with you. Rock and roll bumping Oasis, y'all. This horror show, 100 dumps the baby cough. Babe chop his throat while we saw his fucking ankles off. You ready to hop the fence in, knock some sense in? Don't need a long submission to bomb like the motherfucking politicians. Put your hand over Chris eye with a Neil stare and his crazy thriller. We just ran over this guy in a wheelchair, hit him with a motherfucking 18-wheeler. This is still an intoxicated phone call. Dr. Satan operating, playing our potato with the bone saw. Chopping kids' fingers off, stick it in a box of crayons with a chopping chainsaw. In the fucking volcano with your dome off. Feel like I should coward, homicycle, slicing cowards, homicidal, firepower, shiny rifle. Yeah, ain't no time for the kickboxing, you cross the line though. Pop you like Son did in Wisconsin when the awesome 9 blow. Strangle you like the nigga from Chicago, feeling homicidal like Paulie Castellano. Knock you the fuck out like Rocky Marciano. I rap crazy with a nice charm. I be like, bitch, I want my money, I'ma strap your crack baby to a motherfucking pipe bomb. Cause you played in the dark side, hit you with a shade, that's a 4-5. I got your babe giving brain to the smart guy. And that's me, and that's motherfucking me. Bum rush the store and hop the gate. Cut your loved one with a soul when I start to operate. Unplug his cord from his oxygen tank. Come up and go his ass with a fucking cropsicle blade. The kids painting this sick Satan. This my flow monster barbarian. Wild and dangerous till I till embarrass you. Throw a chop, throw a veteran out of the plane without a fucking parachute. 12 high beretta, smiling and grinning. Well, Rockefeller drowning your and put your body on top of the helicopter propeller while it is spinning. Feel like motherfucking Ed Gein, and I'm bouncing on the back springs. I just got my red wings. I just ate shorty pussy to the motherfucking extreme. I'm bumping Slipknot, that's Corey Taylor. I'm bumping Rob Zombie, that's the Lords of Salem. Feel like fucking Terminator, Schwarzenegger. Saw your body on the fucking portal cable. Run over your corpse with a motherfucking cultivator. This torture chamber, wasted like a storm chaser, chasing a tornado with a D-wall plate and a chainsaw. You try and beg, I slice and shreds. Cut your ankles off while holding by his legs. Crush your motherfucking blue satin till the roof shatters. It's a loose.
Okay, listen. You know, it's about to end anyways. But it's weird because, like, again, this is another one where I'm half and half. I'm half and half, right? I'm half and half because you're the type of artist that, like, I always end up listening to kind of like with my mouth open, you know what I'm saying? And just like in awe and wonderment. Like, I'm always wondering where you're going to freaking go. First of all, I still don't like the effect on your vocals and stuff like that. I do feel like it takes away, and it's a distraction. You never want anything to be a distraction when you are an artist who cares about freaking wordplay, who cares about what the bars that you're freaking getting in. If you don't want people to be distracted, never add auto-tune to your voice. Never add any kind of crazy ass effect that's gonna make your voice sound like a demon or freaking anything like that, because that's all you're gonna do, and then we're not gonna appreciate the bars all the same, right? The other thing is, you know, I like the way that he spits. I like the way that you spit and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? You have bars in many freaking places. You have an unorthodox sort of way of delivering it. Because again, there is no real structure to the song per se. There's no chorus. I tell you guys about this all the freaking time. It's fine to make freaking things where you're just rhyming and getting something in, you know what I'm saying? Get a 24 bar verse in, whatever you want to freaking do. It's always up to freaking you. But if you have no chorus, you have no song. Ever. You have no song, absolutely, because no one is going to know what to call it. No one's going to know what to search for, or you know, even if they try to think about a few bars that you said so they can write the lyrics down and Google it so they can find your song, you know, it's going to be hard to try to remember anything, because again, the one thing people go back to is the chorus. That's why I keep telling y'all, don't ever forget about that. Do not leave the chorus by the wayside and shit like that. And if you're not gonna have a chorus, have a freaking reason and shit like that. Like tell a constant, consistent story going all the way freaking through, or you know what I'm saying, and you know, have fun with it freaking that way or whatnot. But I'm also completely aware that not everybody is trying to get their record to the same freaking places and shit like that. Some people don't care about radio. Some people don't care about, you know, doing, you know, music videos and different shit like that. They're not even trying to get their stuff to a wider audience freaking at all. They're just literally trying to, you know, I just rap. I just, you know, wanted something freaking different to hear, so I started rapping. And again, I gotta be able to freaking decipher and get those freaking things too, but also let you guys know when it might sort of like shine in a certain lane if you do a little more freaking to it, right? So I love the cubes there, man. You know what I'm saying? I love the strange eye montage. I'm searching for a strange eye montage. Maybe hit a beater freaking too or shit like that. This shit is just freaking listen. As I say, I think you remind me of freaking Fatal, so that's always freaking cool. Zachary Kyle, guess what? Aw, man. How this man, bro, if you don't get your left booty cheek with 5 eyeballs sticking out the left side of your eyeball, first of all, I didn't even know that you were trying to use one of your skips. And you know why? Because you did not put it in the subject line. You put the date in the subject line. I think you put Friday, September 30th, you know what I'm saying, 2022 submissions like that. If you were intended on using a skip, let me just remind people, whenever honestly, if you send a paid skip too, it would help to make sure that the email reflects that too, like in the subject line, hashtag paid skip, hashtag PayPal, hashtag or Cash App, whatever, you know what I'm saying? And then make sure you put the name of the artist and song so I can get everything in all in one freaking swoop all freaking quick. I'll know that it's a skip. I'll know that it's, whether it's free or paid. If it's a free skip that you won, hashtag free skip, the type of skip, you guys do have to remember what type, because sometimes you guys get paid forwards that require you, that are basically our free skips for you, but require you to give another one to somebody in the chat or something. Sometimes it's a 2 songs, sometimes it's an Insta, sometimes, you know what I'm saying, you guys got to remember those freaking things and hashtag that in the subject line. That is the only way that I'll know, other than you guys being in the chat telling me that you're sending it. And sometimes you guys literally will be trying to tell me that you sent a, skip that you might have won or something like that, but you didn't put it in the freaking email, and so I can't freaking find it freaking that way. Just for future reference. So you still have that one. You still have the free skip that you won, since this submission is technically in the freaking free line. So next time you can go ahead and solidify that freaking thing. Let's get you. Because again, like, think about it. Like, I wouldn't have known to even read the, you put, I will use one of those skips I won yesterday, but no rush, right? How was I supposed to read that unless I clicked into the email, you know what I'm saying? So that's basically what ended up freaking happening. And I only saw that until I'm like, okay, here we go. Let's go to next. It's kind of loud.
You really changed my atmosphere. I'll never be the same now that you're here. Now that you're here. Now that you're here. Now that you're here.
Everybody's clothes. I don't know why I was sniffing everything, but every freaking time I would sniff every game when I was in the hood. They be like, hey, why you sniffing me? I'll be like, I don't know why, but I'ma go tell Symphony to hopefully not freaking wake up while I am recording. Crystal Pop is like, this nigga retorted. He over here rapping about some stupid ish. I don't know what's freaking happening, but I like eating fish. It kinda tastes good. A lot of times freaking in. There's nobody who has ever really freaking robbed the bank. A lot of freaking people know that when it comes to rhyme, I think.
So, rhymes. I actually like this.
I'll never be the same now that you're here. Now that you're here. Now that you're here.
Anytime you wanna rhyme and shit, I don't even really know what the hell is freaking happening, but I'ma rhyme to this because the shit is freaking kinda dope and I freaking like it. I don't even really know what I'm about to freaking do, but it's all freaking time I see something up in my face and I strike it. I don't even know what to do, but I like freaking doing this thing because I don't even know what to take. I'm thinking about a rhyme, thinking it's dope, but I throw it away and then thinking back up. I don't even know if I can rap stuff. Matter of fact, I live up in the right truck. Like, we don't even act up, bro. Calm down. There's a lot of times where I freaking bomb, freaking tend to bomb down. Everybody freaking wanna do I freaking made it freaking sound slow. People like freaking, hey, can you turn it down, bro? Okay.
Love your production. A lot of times you hear this beat, then get sucked in.
Bro, your production is on point. My God. Man. I messed that up. Like that was something freaking else or so like that, man. You know what I'm saying? That was probably the closest I think you've gotten to, like, you know what I'm saying, something even more, you know, hip hop and rap centric that you know can be sort of rap to in that freaking way or whatnot. You know, that's definitely one that I'd freaking hop on. And I always like this your sort of, you know, mixes and sort of what you do with all of these and stuff like that. Yeah, it probably needs a freaking mix. Blah. Blah, blah. I need to freaking move this fan because it's making. How many filters? 1, 2, 3. What are we talking about? Let me see. He's All right, man. Let's go back into the. Let's go back into the cusp. I don't think you got one, Faceless. What are you talking about? You gotta remember the date that you gotta remember the freaking date. I'm going to, you know what? And okay, so, and I'll the only way I can do it is if I freaking like literally disqualify everyone's. If at the end of the whatever, I gotta pick a day, and then I gotta say everyone who ever want to skip. If you haven't used it by it's completely disqualified forever, and then I can restart a freaking new. Because I want to have a little bit of a new system where I like put it, you know, put things somewhere on my site so like you guys can actually go check each time, you know what I'm saying, what type of skips and how many you guys freaking have left and shit like that. I need to have a way for you guys to be able to do that. So also, you know what I'm saying, you guys keep checking that. You also have how long you freaking have it. What did Zachary Costa say? You said Valhalla for reverb delay too. Yeah, I don't have a free skip. I don't think, or something like that. Well, why did you say? He was like, I would like to use mine. Like, why you act like you had one? You no, wait. We gotta hit him. We gotta hit him with the shame. We gotta hit him with the shame.
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 Shame. Shame.
Shame.
Shame.
Shame. Shame.
Shame. All right, man. Let's get right back to it. Listen, none the freaking less. You know what I'm saying? Don't fret. You know, you're still in the free line. However, hold on. Let me freaking see something. You might actually freaking be next, though. You might be next, so you should be freaking good. Let's see. I think you still wanted to use the one that you tried to send that wasn't able to get paid freaking last stream, so I will plop that one in for you, my good sir. And here you go. Then I got confused. Nah, so like, okay, so all right, there are a few ways you can win free skips on the freaking show. One is via the giveaway. All right, the giveaways that we do usually at the end of every episode if we make it to at the least 100. If you're there before we start spinning the wheel and giving out prizes, you can get on for free on most weekdays except Friday, right? On Fridays, only the artists who donate get on that wheel. And of course, we still have the same, at the very least, if we make it to 100, type of freaking thing. But only the names that, like, the only names that go on the wheel are those who actually, those who freaking donate the freaking during the episode, so like that. So again, that is what happens there. There's also, if your record plays and it's so good that it gets on, more than 3 playlists, and or it's so unique that it inspires its own playlist on it, that's brand new, because again, that creates more opportunities for more records like it to be on that same playlist. That's another way to win a free skip. There's also the Dork Squad skip, all right? That one, very unique and stuff like that. Only when a platform is cut and brought back to life is the Dork Squad skip available. And usually you have to be the first one to hit that Dork Squad. Like if I get cut and then I come back, first person to hit the Dork Squad, we usually freaking get to do the thing. So big freaking salute. Anyways, let's get right to it.
Too much talking. You act like you just got feet, too much walking.
Slip it into my pocket, love out, charm in a locket. Sending ships to seabed, my sharks are getting fed. My tongue's a fire retain, logo is spitting the flame. Piss off, won't show you the way. I fly with birds of prey, Americana way. I prosper, living vintage vibes. I'm Casanova with these goals, sweetie, I'm doing fine. Getting friend or bad weather, mad temper soul. Edge across, scented, bug fested. Mentally entrenched, always on the mend. Spitting from the crow's nest, lyrics need a flak vest. Sonic damage dynamics, turn the crowd into medics. Stabilize and set the mood, feel the weight and magnitude of this 2-man band, 5-star brigade, high level threat warning, disengage, die now, laugh later, why now, not later, same moon, new crater.
Learn the skill of patience, it won't rub off on you. Complacent rappers out here giving crowds the flu. Working overtime like John Williams in 02. Finish the sequel, another song based on who? Think we tilted the ship too far on this voyage. By the time it was over, the ocean was boiling. Another 32 ounce to make my night bright. Did the mic dirty, that's right. I'ma sit back in the captain's seat for one last time. Hurricanes and rhymes will ripple through your spine. Toss it down for every man in the crew. Front of house and tracksuits, yeah, the fuck you gonna do? I'm the tip of the spear, you know the treasure's overdue. Expedition by monk of Arabia, the ice glisten blue. Publish the story, just a track with truth.
The heck? What the freaking heck? A lot of freaking people probably like, what is freaking next? There's a lot of freaking people who will freaking call you on the phone, and I'm like, stop it, dog. Just send me a text.
Pick it up right where I left it off. Umbrella flow it down, acid bubble pop. Grandfather clock, twirl vixen, secret razor, blade high, foam wave collider. It's ace of hearts beaters, keyholes and shrinkings late. Never wake up, keep it lucid. Potion waterfalls, backroom spaces. Ask them which group was the best. Turn out innocent faces. Obviously different, gifted, blessed in culture. Tear 'em like a vulture. Cluster fucked all over with pupils like faucets. Scream till I'm nauseous. Great, right when I started to settle in. Slide down a mossy canyon wall to the old bone gulch where the ravens call. Underneath the ground, inside labyrinth caves, concubines and slaves leading to my grave. Like trunk-covered sphinxes, innocent blinking jinxed. Stargate entrenched to a foolish realm. Pitfall into the jaws of earth. Swan dive through space, cautious unnerved. Got the upper hand, masterful plan. Skeleton key swing, changing degrees. And I wander far away, my hackles arise.
Throwing caution in the wind, felt some sand on my skin. Made it to the back and laid down, I had the spins. Going third and first person like a game you can't win. Time to fill my tin for one more time tonight, but I'ma run my course. Eyes shaking now, I'm blinking in Morse. Need to get to the source, still a force on the the mic. Unfamiliar places, unknown situations. I'll see you back here in 2 days' time.
Forget the time, I'm trying to find the map. How many days have passed? I think our brains been zapped, cause we've been in a loop. Same room, trying to find a clue. Never ending hallway, eerie solitude.
Man, I feel like this is the cheat code. This is the cheat code because basically it's almost an entire album freaking in here and shit like that. You gotta send a skip if you're gonna send something freaking like that because it is technically, it's like 9 minutes and 55 seconds long. It's more than one freaking song in, you know, more than 2 songs, more than 3 as I can see all the different freaking cuts in here and shit like that. But you know what I'm saying? It sounds so far from what I can freaking hear. It does sound, you know, really, really freaking good and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Very hip hop freaking vibe. You know what I'm saying? Something mellow, just easy listening. You know what I'm saying? It feels like the you know, I like lo-fi freaking shit and you know, classic boom bap freaking hip hop. But also, what was the other word I was gonna say? Oh, I mean, this could be like a beat tape, you know what I'm saying, with you on it, you know what I'm saying? So I do like overall freaking what you were freaking doing there, and I will put that on the Dorky hip hop freaking playlist. I will plop that on that. So at the very least, I can come back later, maybe listen to a, you know what I'm saying, few things, but right now, ow, he said it breaks all, yeah, it breaks all rules. Video is crazy, right? I mean, technically another cheat code because it's other footage just kind of thrown on freaking top, but it gave me an idea. It gave me an idea of like a doper way for someone like you to really make freaking music and shit like that, right? It's almost like, you know, why not reverse engineer the situation? You know what I'm saying? Put the video footage freaking together and then write a song in sequence with the footage, you know, so that as you're talking, certain things actually start popping up, right? You know what I'm saying? That are on screen and people are going, wait, what the hell? It's food, you know what I'm saying? So that way people don't know which direction it went and how much work was done on the, you know, hey man, you got an image for like all the freaking shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, listen, bro, you know, that does make me want to do like a whole album sort of freaking, you know what I'm saying, project in that way, but I don't know what freaking, you know, sort of freaking footage to push down, you know. Also, you might need to work with a producer by the name of, man, what is his freaking name? Come on, bro. Man, I had met him on IG a while freaking ago, man. Damn it, I gotta remember, man. But you know, he was pretty big on like taking older videos and sort of like adding them to like his beats or something freaking like that. And I was like, see, this is a situation where, like, again, if you were good enough to freaking do it, you know what I'm saying, and you like the beat, it'll be cool. I just have to remember sort of his name, but that would be freaking dope. He said, I'm not sure if I can post my link tree here. Yeah, go ahead. Your song was playing right now. It is only okay to post a link in the chat when your record is playing. Otherwise, it makes no sense for you guys to freaking do so. Because, and get this, no, I'm just playing. Because again, it as a random song is playing, if people like it, they're looking for that link specifically. What do you think is gonna happen if they get the link to the song that they don't want? Dislike, you know what I'm saying? You know, or, you know, just a troll comment or some shit like that. You're not gonna get the sort of the reaction that you want unless people are literally hearing you and you know what I'm saying? Like, that's your time to freaking shine or whatnot. So go ahead, plop that freaking there. I think we got one more freaking record right now, and then we might be freaking heading. Oh, no, wait, we got the Satan, then we got like Tiffany freaking Poke. Let me see if anybody, make sure nobody's stuck in the freaking spam as well. Just to see. This is Satan. Bro, I would have changed my name if I had.
You go and count without remorse, without heart. In your head, you're right, but in my head, you are the bad. I wanna show to the world that you're the bad one. You always been bad. They used all my love, used all my time, used all my heart. You begged me to come on with you. I don't know, I'm fine without you. You begged me to come on with you. I don't know, I'm fine without you. Why'd you do it here? Cause I don't love you, boy. Why'd you do it here? Cause I don't love you, boy. You begged me to come on with you. I don't know, I'm fine without you. You begged me to come on with you. I don't know, I'm fine without you. Why'd you do it here? Cause I don't love you, boy. Why'd you do it here? Cause I don't love you. You go and count without remorse, without heart. In your head, you're right, but in my head, you are the bad. I wanna show to the world that you're the bad one. You always been bad. They used all my love, used all my time, used all my heart. You begged me to come on with you. I don't know, I'm fine without you. You begged me to come on with you. I don't know, I'm fine without you. Why'd you do it here? Cause I don't love you, boy. Why'd you do it here? Cause I don't love you, boy. You begged me to come on with you. I don't know, I'm fine without you. You begged me to come on with you. I don't know, I'm fine without you. Why'd you do it here? Cause I don't love you, boy. Why'd you do it here? Cause I don't love you.
I am getting tired sauce with cheese.
Why'd you do it here?
Why do you do what you freaking do, bitch? I don't even know, but I'm cool, It's making me freaking tired, but a lot of freaking people know that I'm getting high in the bump when I wanna die. I'm hopping all up in the stuff. Alright, let me
Cause I don't love you, boy.
I keep this one brief and quick. I get this one brief and quick because my mind is starting to deplete at the moment. But you know, decent vibes, decent sort of mix in terms of the freaking, you know, the auto-tune type of records and, you know, the more melodic freaking things. At first I was like, you know, your voice may be a little bit nasally or something like that or whatnot, but I think it got better over freaking time. You know, it feels like something I could see, you know, sync license on a few occasions and situations or whatnot. It definitely feels like a ringtone, especially. So, you know, promotional opportunities there for whatever, blah, blah, blah. Next. Let's see how much I can get through right now. Oh my gosh, y'all trying to freaking have me dancing. And I don't even dance. But
Yeah.
1, 2, 1, 2. But you make me drop the mic when I'm close to you. And when we get through, I can't help myself, boy, I got to stare at you. You's a real bad man and you know it. Don't be scared now, boy, go ahead and show it. Now you got me scared now, boy, that love is potent. Poking at me back now, go ahead and stroke it. On beat now, boy, you got me weak now. Legs shaking and I'm messing up the sheets, wow. Got me shaking and I'm shivering from every touch. And we can take our time, we ain't got to rush. In that case, touch me, tease me, boy, you make me blush. Got me calling up the preacher, hurry, marry us. Couldn't we be so happily after?
So who were the actual
Make it clap, make it clap, make it clap. Wind that, wind that, wind that. Make it clap, make it clap, make it clap. Wind that, wind that, wind that. Boy, you got me sprung on this reggae tip, but I need just a minute just to talk me shit. Breaking down the cheaper in the blunt you licked. Looking so damn lucky just to touch your lips. Please tell me we'll never break up. Can't believe what they breed in Jamaica. Stay with me, you're not a faker. If you were spoken for, I have to take you. Hello, nah, I'm over in Jamaica. Seen this nigga about a bar, about to turn me to a caker. And if it's not urgent, I might have to call you later. Long Island iced tea, now I'm talking to the waiter. Girly baddie bad, you know it. I ain't seen no
I think I'm done. I think I'm bringing done. I think I'm done because my mind. See, Zachary Collins. He has the right idea. He has the right idea. Like, my mind is doing the same thing yours is, Trigger, right now. And shit like that. It was not that song that was doing it, but that song was helping me get into that freaking mode and stuff like that. We will, end it at this. But I want to thank every single artist who freaking sent freaking today. You know what I'm saying? It's Friday. It's Friday. You ain't got no job. Well, no, it's Saturday apparently. But you know what I'm saying? Thank you for sending, of course, your song to the show. You know what I'm saying? We have many dope freaking artists, many dope producers, as always. I will try to see if I can stream for you guys on the weekend. So, you know what I'm saying? Have your records freaking ready, reckless, and whatever word that starts with an R and stuff or whatever. Blah. Okay, I'm gonna hit the short freaking cutaway freaking today because and then I might, even though I'm tired, I still might take some NyQuil or some shit like that for no reason, just for no reason, man. You know what I'm saying? I will see you guys tomorrow, man. Have a blessed evening. The song was good, by the way.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
Hey, y'all know what it is. May the force be may the dork be with you, man. Jeez, guys. No! Peace out. Don't I have like I could have sworn I had. Nah, see, that's a whole different freaking screen and shit like that. No, I had like other. I think I might have gotten rid of it. Oh well. See you guys. Why am I still on this freaking side? Where's the? All right, get bounce sauce with cheese.